up the trailer, but howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Sorry, we were trying to figure out something on the trailer. So, how is everybody doing? Hi, R&R. How are you?
See,
Say hi as you come in. I see where some people are coming in, so say hi.
I don't even show any. All right, so let me back out and let
That's
me
in
go
order.
Let me go over to YouTube and get the chat because I don't even show anybody in chat yet.
Yep, I see 7 people in chat. The only one that's talking to us yet is R&R. 7 people in chat.
Hold on.
She forgot to mute it.
Hold on. All right, let's see. All right, now, so I don't know why I had to close that and reopen it, and now I see everybody. That was weird.
I don't know. It wouldn't let me open it until it started either, so I don't know why. But guess what, Ro? This bead.
Hold on, let me get my page back up. Okay, yeah.
I sold it last night, and guess what? It turned out to be. I never even paid attention. It's a silpada.
Ooh, I got some nice silpada tonight.
The bead I just put on the chain. It turned out to be a silpada. I never even paid attention, but I happened to flip it yesterday when I brought it out and realized there's a mark on it, and that it is a silpada mark right there.
That's good. All right.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was probably on the leather.
Cindy, I cannot get YouTube on my phone. Hold on. What is going on
Hi,
here?
Johnny and Buttercup, and everybody came in
Amy.
all at once.
Hi, John.
Everybody. Hi, Sue and Marlene
Leona.
and Joyce and Buttercup and Leona and Johnny. And
right.
I was just kidding about that's in order.
Let me try one more time to get my YouTube. What is going on? I mean, I've got the chat up here on my laptop. Let me put live chat.
See here.
Okay. All right, let me try one more time here.
Welcome to the channel. Johnny, have you been with us before, or is this your first time? Hi, Randy.
I think that's Lexi's husband.
Who's his husband?
I think it's Lexi's husband.
Oh, Lexi's husband. Hi, Lexi's husband.
Thanks for coming.
Absolutely.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Johnny.
Elizabeth.
That's awesome. I can't get my own husband to come in on my channel, so sometimes he closet watches. He just doesn't admit it, but sometimes he'll say something that leads me to believe he's been watching.
He's just too
shy. He won't admit it, but
hey, Chanel.
A meeting of underground. The Midnight Society of the Jewelry Nurse.
Well, that's nice of you, Johnny.
Oh, that's cute. That's nice, Johnny. That's so sweet. She's a sweet lady. We kind of like Lexi.
We can turn him blue. We got his information. I have it.
Well, we know his wife.
Yes, you can go ahead.
We got his number.
Actually, we can go ahead and turn him blue. Let me go ahead and do that. I gotta open up my other chat. There we go.
Hey, Randy. Hi, Deb.
Are now blue.
Hi, Deb.
All right, let me get that out of there. All righty, how is everybody tonight? Thank you all for coming in. Hi, Deb. So tonight it's going to be Ro and I selling. This is our annual Saturday night, our weekly annual Saturday night. Always here every Saturday without Chanel. Who's over on Facebook? Chanel. Welcome back, Chanel.
Hey,
Hi,
Margaret.
Chanel.
Carla.
I need AA for the jewelry
Miss
nurse.
Carla.
Yeah, Sandra. I hope you didn't get in trouble last night. Didn't seem like you did, so. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to send your invoice here in a few minutes if that will, that might be a cure. That'll help, right? The special appearance of the skull. I know, right? Skull's wanting to find a new home. Cold. Wow, that thing is cold. That would be great for when you need to cool your neck down. And wow, ooh, it does. Nice. It's nice and
Oh,
cold.
that's awful. That's inhumane.
Hi, Mary and Carla. How are you?
Hey, Mary.
We lost our
44,
electric for about just a
34
few
below.
minutes.
Wow, I guess so. That is
Hey,
cold.
Mary. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
I'm going to send it here. While Roberta, I was sending out invoices before we started because I got lazy this morning. I was so tired, I didn't do anything. But I've been sending them out. So you actually have last night's invoice and stuff from last week. Do you want me to send them separate, Chanel, or do you want me to send it on all one invoice? Let me know. That way you can do it in 2 payments if you need to. Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Val.
All right, guys. So let's
Karen, I know you're getting bad weather too out there in South Dakota. We had a little wind, rain. We had a foot of snow the other day last week, and now it's gone. It's in my
8
cellar,
feet
melted.
for Darien, Illinois. Yeah, that area is known. That whole most of Illinois for getting some crazy snow. I grew up in Indiana. I was born in Indiana, and I grew up there till I was like almost 13. And it gets some pretty bad snow back then. I don't know if it snows like that there now because it doesn't snow the same here every year. But yeah, we used to get deep snow like that when I was a kid. I remember that kind of snow. And I remember the blizzards. They were crazy. Of course, we loved it back then, but
Hey,
it was
Froggy.
always a day off of school.
Well, I don't. Hi,
Hey,
Frogster.
Froggy.
I don't like it at all.
8 inches here in Naperville. Wow. Your hubby's from Indiana? Hey, I was 26 miles east of, I'm from Shelbyville. Where's he from? That's like about 26 miles east of Indianapolis. Wow, wouldn't that be weird, Randy? So weird. What's your hubby's name? Anderson. Okay, yeah, Anderson is very close to Shelbyville. I was going to fall off my chair if you said Shelbyville. I was going to say, I wonder if I went to school with him. I did go to school part of my my time there because we lived out in the boonies. So I went to Waldron, school in Waldron. All right, let's which is a very tiny dinky town and world famous for the best trilobite fossils in the world in Waldron, Indiana. Come out of the quarries there. Hi, Mel.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find something that's driving me nuts.
All
Hey,
right,
Mel.
Ro, do you want to go over our rules for the night?
Not really. No, I'm kidding.
If you don't want to, I can, but I thought I'd ask. I tried.
No, I'm kidding. Figured I'd lighten it up. I apologize for well, I'm not even going to get into it. I just didn't have a good day, so we'll just leave it at that. But we start at $1 increment, go up to 50.
No.
Oh, we're at 2. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Elizabeth, take over.
Nope, you can do it. I have faith.
$2 increments up to 50. When we get to 50, it's 10. We get to, 5. When it's up, we get up to 100, it's 10. You do not have to be registered to be here and enjoy the chat with us, but you do if you're going to buy. If you win something in our giveaways, you need to give us an address we can send it to and a name. I do my invoices. I will do my invoices tomorrow because Elizabeth is on. We don't have 2 nights this week. And that's about it. That is about it. Unless you have something to add, Elizabeth, I apologize. My mind is not with me tonight.
I don't think I have anything to add. Just
When are you doing
thank
your
you guys for
invoice?
coming.
Oh, you'll do your invoices. You go on tomorrow at 7:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I will try to do my invoices on Monday or Tuesday if I'm not too exhausted. But sometimes it waits till Thursday or Friday. So if you need an invoice faster, you just let me know.
Yeah,
Randy.
mine varies when I get them out, but I pretty much always get them out before the next auction, the next Saturday night. But I'm lagging a little bit right now, but I'm working on it as we speak, actually. But let's go ahead and get started. Let me bring up Roberta. Everything that I have invoiced, though, has shipped and is on its way to you. So all that stuff I was behind on has been shipped. And I actually have the stuff I haven't even invoiced yet ready to go out. So as soon as I get that invoice, I will drop it at the post office. So I'm going to try to be on top of it this week. But let me go ahead and switch over to Roberta. And go for it, Roberta.
I've got some rings I pulled. Got to try and get rid of some of these rings. So I am going to give you the size. I'm going to start these at 22. These are all nice and well worth 22. They're worth more than 22. But we're going to do 22. They're all sterling, of course. I'll give you the sizes. I didn't realize this was so small. This is a 4.5. This is really pretty, though. Beautiful. Pull my loop down and see what it is. I don't see a mark on it.
Well, you know what? You need to keep that 4.5 where it's handy. You know how we always have people asking for that size and we don't know where it's at when they ask.
I pulled a big bunch of rings from, this is a 9.5, and I didn't realize it was so small all this time. This is marked 925. That's a 9.5. This swirly one is cool.
It is. You know what? That would go really cool with those cuff bracelets. Not cuff, but you know which ones I'm talking about. They're like a hinged bangle, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
That would go really cool with those.
It's a size 9. This looks like a bypass, but it's not. Gee, I didn't realize this is 9 3/4. I didn't realize I pulled a bunch of larger rings. Sorry about that. This has the dollar sign in it and a 925. And then this is a Mexico ring, and this is cool. And this is an 8 3/4. This has a lot of markings in it. This is really the bargain. It's got sterling. It's got Mexico. It has got, I'm just going to see if I can get you to see it. Move these out of the way. It's got a lot of markings in there. There you go. You got Mexico over there. You got sterling over there. Mexico over here. Can't quite make out what the other markings are. Could be a Texaco number. But this is cool. We have a lot of different jewelry like that. And then this last one, hopefully this is a smaller one. Yes, this is a 6 3/4. This is a lot of sterling. Nice heavy ring. And I see a STER for sterling.
Okay.
Any interest?
Timeless Jewels by Deb's in at 22. Anybody want to come in at 24 or higher?
Good price on these. Very good price.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it, but don't be afraid to come in. Going once.
Sorry about that. I forgot to open a bag to put my bags in.
Going twice. A fair warning. Okay, we're sold to Deb. Thank you.
Alrighty.
2, 4, and 5 she wants.
All right. Let me get this. 2, 4, and 5. Good choices, Deb. Make some money on those little babies. Any other interest? These are really nice. Well, that's an itty bitty one, but that would be a good pinky ring. You're welcome, hon. Thank you. Nice pinky ring.
Mm-hmm. Cute.
All right, we'll move on away from those. And I have another batch I brought out, and I'll use that same. All right, so this, I'm not sure what it says. I know we've heard it before. This is 6 3/4. I don't know if I'm holding it the right way that way or that way.
Hi, Brandy. Thanks for coming.
Same price on these, Elizabeth.
Okay.
This is a size 8, and this is this is really cool. It is a Italian piece. Let me see what it says in there.
Cindy, we have a couple people on Facebook. I don't know if you want to throw the price up on the screen.
Yeah, give me 1 second and I will get over there and do that.
This is a Mylar, Italy. Beautiful. We have a lot of different jewelry like this. But inside it says Mylar, Italy. Mylar, however you want to say it. I say Mylar.
Do people really give you a hard time?
Well, I'm not even. I think this is probably a ring to one of the. You know what? I better check this one. I don't remember testing this. Yeah, it looks sterling. Let me put a little acid on there. I get that
Get in
jump
here.
in my stomach when I think I haven't tested something.
Hi, Brandy.
Yeah, that's blue. Okay, so this one.
Oh, okay. Brandy would like to claim the ring you tried on with the dots from the last batch.
4 3/4.
The
Didn't I say
size
that?
for Brandy.
It's a itty bitty one, Brandy. You have itty bitty fingies?
And are you registered with us yet? She would like it. Awesome. I'm gonna look in the database.
She wants it.
All right, let
The
me write
clam ring you tried on with the dots from the last batch. Do we have your info, Brandy? Did you say you? She might have. Can't remember whether it was her, but it seemed like she said she sent it to somebody's email. But I can't remember whether that was her or not. We did have someone on Facebook, though, recently send it to one of you.
I do not have anything in my email.
Let me look.
Right here until
register. Hold on.
we figure that one out.
Give me 1 second. I think, though, it did get sent. Let me check, though.
I'll show this one while I'm at it. So I don't know what this means. I really don't. Could be some sort of movie. I don't know why it reminds me of Harry Potter or something. Anyway, I'm putting that in there.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't give you the size, did I?
No, but I see Brandy had a birthday right after mine on Facebook.
7.
Doesn't look like I have it in my email, Brandy. So did you send it to somebody's email? If not, can you send it to us now? You can send it to mine or Roberta's email or even Elizabeth's. It don't matter.
These are hard to measure, but
Oh, you sent it to me. Okay, let me check again. I missed it.
these are the triple ones that it's going to a 7.
Yep.
And then, oops, the last one is, this is an older one. It's got sterling inside. It is a size 9.5. It's like one of those, there's nothing written on there. It's just a design, like
Yeah.
that nugget design.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. You got your
Oh,
Mylar.
she says she sent it to your messenger, Cindy.
Oh, my messenger. Okay, then it's probably in my Facebook Messenger. All right, let me go over there and get it for you then, guys. Okay, if I send it to Roberta and Elizabeth, then
Yeah, cast. Any
okay.
interest in these groupings?
Also, while I'm in there, Brandy, I will send you the link to the YouTube chat in case you want to come over to our YouTube page.
Chanel, did you want to see the cigar band?
Keep an eye on that for a second, Elizabeth, if you would. I'm going to go send Nicole the information too.
Okay, Chanel would like to get a closer look at the cigar band ring.
This
I
one?
think, yeah.
All right, it says, I can't see it through my post.
Post.
Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody, too.
Don't ask me what it says, Chanel.
Sequitur, Septuna. Margaret says, yes. Hi, Brandy. Come over so she can see you.
Hi, Margaret.
Luna, subset.
Don't even ask because I have no clue.
Could be Latin. Okay. Did anybody come in on this?
Okay, we're going to move on from these.
Okay.
I will put them to the side. Let me move on from these.
Hey, Brandy, I'm going to forward that to Elizabeth and Roberta. We will eventually need your address when she invoices you. And, oh, darn it, did I just do what I think I just did?
Oops,
Oh, man, I did. I copied the link and then I ended up going over there and copying the email. Okay, I got it before I sent the link.
All right,
This
is 7.25. This is so cool. Those are all little, I don't know. I can't get in there to test them. I'm assuming they're little CZs, but it's a braided ring. It is marked. We'll do this for 24. The next 2. Italy, JCM CZs. Okay, so they are CZs 925. So I'll put that one out there. And then this doesn't test anything. I imagine this is just a Gilson, I guess. Oh, let me see.
Okay, I sent Brandy's info, Roberta, to your messenger.
Thank you, thank you. All right, this is 7.75. It is beautiful though. These are not testing the little stones, but it is a beautiful ring, and I shall do it for that price. This is really pretty too. The mesh. Any interest in either of those? Are we doing 3 and 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second though. I'm want to send this info, the link to Brandy, but give me 1 second. almost done with
No,
that.
I don't think that's dragon's breath at all, Margaret. But I'm not a dragon breath
Let me see.
apologist.
Oh, you know what? That might be actually.
I don't know.
That
$24 choice start bid.
20 Wobble them up.
I'm in.
Price.
Okay.
Look, it even has, these are just glass though. These are just CZs.
I'm in because I got a sneaking suspicion that might be. Is there's no foil in it, right? Like no foil flecks in the
Let me
stone?
look under my, oh, Cindy, I don't know if I call that foil.
If there's no foil flecks, then it's dragon's breath. And nice eye, Margaret.
Can you throw the bid up on the screen?
Yeah, I
Or-
don't see any foil flecks in that.
No, it's a pretty
The
ring.
yellow stones are reflecting off of the stone itself, but I'm not seeing any foil flecks.
It's yellow glass. See that in there?
And it's
Very
flashing pink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be. I'm buying it. Find out. I'll know when I get it.
Okay.
I
Can you
did-
put
Unless
Can you put
somebody
the-
else wants in it.
Can you put the bid up on the screen so Facebook could see, please? Thank you.
Okay, let me get over here and finish this.
So Chanel, it would be 26.
Okay, Brandy, I just sent you the link, Brandy, if you want to come into the YouTube chat. And as soon as you get over here, if you do, I will turn you blue.
Oh, she says she's here.
Okay,
Brandy.
awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling this one down.
And I can close all that stuff. Then let me get over here and turn her blue. Yay, Brandy.
Going twice.
Okay, what are we doing, Cindy?
I twist.
Okay, I'm ready now. If you're where are we at? I don't know. I haven't been counting.
Calm this down.
It's, thank you.
Who did?
Okay,
So-
so now just keep in mind, Brandy's last name is different on here than on Facebook. Well, you didn't. I don't think you saw her on Facebook anyway. But it's Brandy Vega here, which was Brandy Nicole on Facebook. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
So are we ready? Oh, I guess we are ready.
Oh, hi, hon.
Is it my turn, Ro?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Get my skull out the way. Wow, that thing's
That
heavy.
one.
Okay. I'm going to actually throw a little costume piece out there because I think it's cute. I can find it. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Okay. This is a really beautiful lampwork bead necklace. Hold on. I got it all tangled up in chains. Okay, there we go. Little lampwork beads. If I remember right, it's 18 inches. Let me make sure. Which is good that it's not. It's actually 19 inches. Beautiful lampwork beads. And I'm throwing this in too, so it's going to be two, just because this is really cool. And this has a long chain also. And I will start these two necklaces at $10. Let me give you the length on this is about. Darn it. Got too much stuff in my way already. 32 inches on this. Really kind of cute. They're both costume.
Hey, Jamie.
It's got yellows and reds and oranges in there. And I don't even know what you would call that. I don't. Kind of looks like enameling, but I don't know if it is actually enameling. But it's kind of cool. It's a. And then these are glass beads.
Okay, Mary's in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 12?
Oh, Mary. I finally went and got your I couldn't leave the house because of COVID, but I finally went the other day and day before yesterday and got your gift card so I could mail it. That was like very unfortunate timing that I came down with COVID and couldn't leave the house.
Yep. Joyce is she's a very kind person and she's very lucky.
Hi, Joyce.
And we love having her.
Is she here? I didn't see Joyce yet. Hi, Jamie B.
Okay, we're going once.
Hey, Fate, how are you? Some
Going
really
twice.
beautiful lampwork beads. I like the color on these, the pastels. They're really pretty. Oh, and these are brass, these beads here. Wait a minute, are they brass or glass? Hold on. I can't tell. Actually, they're glass. I thought they were brass there for a minute. Eyes are playing tricks on me. Thank you, Miss Mary. These.
What's happening, Twist?
What happened, Faith? Did something happen?
I'm not sure.
I got to mute for a minute. I'm right here, but I got to mute.
Let's see. I just see. I don't know. I'm going back to look. Oh, she said Joyce is the only person I know who has never spent a dime in any of these channels, but regularly wins giveaways and is gifted jewels by other subscribers. I understand, Twist of Fate, your frustration with that. I hope you didn't leave yet, but I do understand your frustration with that. It does, it happens that way sometimes, unfortunately, because we have rules that we have to follow. Now, I can't speak for other people gifting, but as far as the giveaways go, that's why we do it randomly the way we do it. We have no control over who wins with the StreamYard giveaway. So unfortunately, we don't have any control over that, and we do have YouTube rules we have to follow. If you want to keep your page, you have to follow their rules, and their rules say we can't for giveaways. We can't require anybody to make a purchase. The giveaways have to be strictly that, a giveaway. It has to be free. So I do totally understand your frustration. I know it happens. I know there's, several people who are very lucky and they win all the time. And there are also people that gift them because I guess they like that person. Joyce I understand she does win a lot and people do gift her. She's a very kind lady. And I'm guessing that's why people gift her. But I do understand your frustration. I totally do. I just don't know that there's anything we can actually do about it. But nor would it be my business to interfere with that. So I hope you do understand that, and I would be very, very devastated if you didn't come back because of that, because we love you equally. We really do. So I don't know if Roberta or Elizabeth have anything they want to say, or anyone in the chat, but I would be devastated if you don't come back.
I agree. Me too.
But yeah, unfortunately, that is the way YouTube rules are. We cannot require people to purchase, nor do we want to require people to purchase to win our giveaways. And that's why we don't do the number system anymore. We do the StreamYard giveaway to try and keep it fair.
Sorry you feel that way, Twist.
And I'm sorry yes, I'm very sorry.
Nobody is singled out in here. Nobody. We are fair with everything we do. Everything. And we'll keep it that way, and we hope you don't leave. There's no reason to.
Yeah, I really hope you don't leave. Okay, where is... Oh, I forgot who won this. All right, guys, sorry about that. I understand her frustration, and I hope if anybody else has that same...
I don't think it's meant viciously. I don't think it's meant rudely, Lucinda. I think, some people just get a little hurt over things like that. And it's understandable. And we just try to do our best. And we love you all. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't do giveaways.
Also, Joyce has been in this community for the entire 7 years I've been here. So I think Joyce has just gotten to know a lot of people from going to their channels. And so she has kind of a following of her own, so to speak. But she's been here for 7 years. She's been at my channel since I started my channel. She's been coming. And she rarely ever misses a day. So, sometimes it happens that way. There's another lady who actually left our community because she was very lucky and won a lot, and people were really mean to her over it. So she actually left the community because people were saying bad things to her, and that's not right either.
Okay, let's get on with our night.
All right, let's move along. And it is okay to voice your frustrations, though, guys. I want you to know that if something is particularly bothering you, please reach out to Ro or I.
Mary Mick, you have $4 jewelry bucks with me and a free shipping. To answer your question, dear. Hey, Mosina.
This is
Jason. Jaybird, where you been?
I know, right? The other which Jaybird? Oh, Jason's here. Okay.
He's a Jaybird.
Jonathan.
Hi, Jaybird.
How are you? Oh, Jonathan did end up wanting that ring, Elizabeth. I knew he would like it. I told him Elizabeth and I both knew you were going to like that ring, but he loved it, and he's
How
buying
is Jonathan? I have been lifting him up.
His father, he needs prayer. His father is sick, so he's been a lot of his time taking care of his father and making sure his father's needs are met.
He's a good man.
That's why he hasn't been in. We haven't seen him much anywhere, actually. All right, size 9 amber ring, and I will start this at $30. Nope, let me get my white buffalo out of the way, my big old white buffalo.
Give her some loving, Randy.
Such a cool ring.
Needy kitty. Chanel, that's 30. Did you type that in, Ro?
Oh, I'm so sorry. What am I doing?
I'm assuming that's not Ro. I'm sorry.
I typed it.
Elizabeth did. I didn't mean Ro. I'm sorry. I meant Elizabeth.
Oh, look at her.
I see it now. Oh, hold on. Hi, Michelle. Darn it. That keeps going up.
Michelle.
Miss Bates.
I was trying to click the 30, but I was chasing it as people were typing in. I was chasing it up the chat.
Okay, Chanel's at 30.
I gotta slap myself in the face so I'll wake up.
Hi, Michelle. How have you been, my dear? I just sent you a package.
We can take a jumping jack. Okay, I'm going to count it. Going once. Anybody can come in at 32 or higher. Beautiful ring. Going twice.
Joe, I've been missing you.
Fair warning.
What I'm worried about is Sharon, Catwoman. Have not seen her in a Queen's Age. She's been on my mind.
Yeah, haven't seen her in a while either.
Chanel, I think I'm going to go ahead and send you. I actually just started your invoice.
Hey, Jaybird.
But I think I'm going to go ahead and send you 2 separate invoices, Chanel.
A workman is worthy of his wages.
That way you can do it in 2 payments. You don't have to do it all in 1 payment. I'm going to try these earrings again. These are
Randy,
NFL,
no.
official NFL earrings for the Patriots.
The spoiled brat boys, you mean?
They
Sorry,
look to
people.
be brass to me.
Hi, Pam.
They are spoiled brats.
It says made in China, trademark NFL something, but they're official NFL 2011. I don't know if anything in particularly special happened in 2011 for the Patriots, but these are for 2011. Who knows? Maybe they won a playoff or something. Maybe they won the Super
Couldn't
Bowl.
tell you.
Anyways, I'll start those at $8. They are official Super Bowl, and they look to be brass to me. The hooks are definitely brass.
I need a chain, Cindy.
I haven't. I've never been to Austin, Nevada, Christina.
Oh, wouldn't that go cute? Oh, I love it.
All righty, let's move on over to Roberta.
You did 3 already?
Yep, that was 3. I didn't sell 3, but I didn't sell 3, but I did my 3. There you go. Oh,
What I was trying to do is find a vermeil chain, and I think I found one. All right.
vermeil chains are like hit or miss for me. I either have 10 of them or I have none of them.
Well, this is a cute little. I know, Johnny. I got the cutest little Pomeranian. She's 2 pounds now, and oh my gosh, you would have thought she was starving to death. I had a BLT today without the LT. And she smelled that bacon and went nuts.
So you had
Right.
a bacon sandwich, in other words?
Because I don't like tomatoes and I didn't have any lettuce. But the bacon sure was good. All right, this is a beautiful, beautiful vermeil. The crisscrosses of vermeil. And, the rest is, well, it's all sterling. But I haven't tried to open these, but this is a nice hardy one. And I guess what I'll do, this will kind of make it look cool, is I will put this bead ball on it. And I will start this. Let me see the name of it. What I've got on the back is 925 Italy and then the capital M in a box. The BM. What am I missing, Christina? Better be a good thing. Okay, so let's start this at 40. That's beautiful. And the chain.
Hi, Jeanette.
Would be 18
Christina.
inches. The bad mood? Could that be bad mood? I wasn't in a bad mood. I was in a sad mood. All right, 20 inches on the bead ball chain. That's a nice chain. Let me find something to put this on. It look a little bitter, or at least.
Hi, Sharon.
Ooh, Johnny, that sounds good. But she's so little. I don't want her to
Hi,
have
Sharon.
that yet. She's just on her little puppy chow. Hey, Zuli. I do, Zuli. I was just not having a good day. It was a BB, bacon and bread.
Somebody steal your lunch money or what? I'm just
Amy.
joking, Ro.
She still has puppy breath. She does.
Hi, Jamie.
All right. Nobody's
Jamie's
interested. This is a beautiful piece. Nice
Jamie
and
Dad
heavy.
says she wants NEP earrings for her dad. Is it too late? I'm not sure what.
No, not too late. Who said that?
Jamie
The
Jonas?
NFL earrings for Jamie? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think that's probably it.
Hi, Sharon. All right, we're going to pass on this. Beautiful piece. You will see it again.
I actually just set them to the side just in case, Jamie. I had a feeling somebody was going to want those later.
No, the puppy's
Oh,
breakfast is
NEP,
perfect.
New England Patriots. I got it. I'm a little slow.
Yeah.
All right. This is marked 925, and then it has I guess a capital B and a capital S bacon sandwich. But this is cool. It's one of those there is no wear whatsoever on this vermeil. And then I just found this vermeil necklace totally by accident. I'm gonna put the two of them together because I think they're cool. This is only 16 inches, but it does look cool together, don't you think? This is a little bit lighter vermeil than this, the bracelet. And I will start this, I'll do 28 for the both of them. And that is a good deal. This is a nice, I think it's a cute set.
Very.
There's your little mark right there.
Hey, Jackie. Jackie's in.
Jackie, these would make nice extenders too if you needed to chop it up.
Hi,
I
sis.
Hi,
Ro,
Jack.
you've come such a long way as far as cutting up jewelry goes.
Cutting up jewelry.
Mhm.
I bit my tongue after I said that, Elizabeth.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can
But it
come
is
in.
only 16 inches.
That's true.
You know, you're not killing it too bad.
It's practically an extender as it is, huh? Going close. Fair warning.
I can destroy jewelry without flicking an eye.
Okay, we're sold to Jackie. Thank you,
Thank
Jackie.
you, Jackie. Those are cute.
Okay, I'm back now. I missed that one. So,
All right. I finally found the earrings to this. So I'm going to start this. I know this is going to sound so awful, but I'm going to start it at 50. This is a beautiful Mexico piece. There's your Mexico. I think it's a Taxco. Let me take a look. No, it has a capital I and a capital W and then Mexico 925. So the IW is whoever made it. And then I found these earrings. That's what I was digging for when y'all were hearing me be rude. I thought those would be cute to go with this bracelet.
What size is it?
Oh, hold on. I just lost my chat. Oh, darn it. Just a minute, Elizabeth.
Hi, Jojo. I'm not sure if I said hi to you yet.
This is how it fits by 6.5 inch wrists, and then I'll tell you what it is on the comb. You still have a little room in there, 6 3/4, even a 7, but it is a little bit adjustable, but I'd be real careful doing it. I really would. Let me get the comb and show you where it is on the comb. And the cone, it goes down to 7. And I like that this goes up and that goes down. I like that. Beautiful piece. And I think the earrings look cool with it.
It's awesome. I think that's a great price too.
Yes, indeed it is. I've got some super prices for tonight on some super stuff. I dug out a lot of my listing stuff tonight till I can get some sterling in. Any interest?
That looks more comfortable to put on and off too.
It is really comfortable. I'm not kidding. Oh, just lost my...
Okay, Jojo's in at 50.
hi, Jojo.
Jojo, it really is a beautiful set. A beautiful marriage. These are nice.
And that's Jojo, not Joe.
Yeah.
Not Joe Sorensen, but Jojo.
Mm-hmm. I know that.
All right, anybody come in at 55 or higher? I'm gonna start calling it.
Just up.
Going once. Going twice.
You're gonna like this, JoJo.
She says, AKA JJ. So we
Okay.
call her JJ.
All right, we'll call you JJ. It's official.
I'm gonna call you Funky.
All right, we are sold to JJ. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you, honey. You're gonna love that. And the earrings too.
Hey, Glenda.
All right.
Hey, Glenda.
This is 100 grams. I'm just putting it out there. 100.5 grams of just all kinds of little things. I wasn't going to pull them all out, but I mean, some of them could be melted down. Some of them could actually be used. There's nothing wrong with this stuff. It's just little. It might need a jump ring. This even tests as sterling, this cute little Delft piece. Things like this little mother of pearl. Just a cute little bead.
Yeah, little crafters.
Some of the, yeah, like a crafter's wearable, need and cleaning. This is kind of cool, but that's all like yarn. Just a cool piece somebody made. And I'm going to start at $100. 100 grams at $100. It's $1 a gram. This is a nice piece. Nothing wrong with it. Just needs to be cleaned. This vermeil brooch is pretty. Just
dang, that's less than we get for sterling. Then we can buy sterling.
This is a lot of things I've had for a long time. I could use a lot of them for giveaways, I suppose, but I thought I'd put them out here first. This little bell. Some of these are little things that go on our charm bracelets. Here is a little, what is he? A little bull. I don't know what that is, but it's nice and heavy. This might be tortoise shell.
Oh, let
So
me
it's
see.
just a mix match of a lot of different things. A lot of crosses are in here.
What does that have on it?
This is a real
What's
pearl.
the picture on that piece that looks like a scroll?
The scroll piece.
Yeah, what does that have on it?
I can't. Okay, it's a form. I can't. I don't understand the. Let me see if I can get it under a loop for you. It's like Latin or something.
Okay, that looks like some sort of city seal or something.
It's nice and heavy. So there you have it. Any interest?
If you ever watch court TV, the judge usually has the city seal on the wall behind him, behind his, whatever you call where the judge sits, his throne.
Off it goes.
And that's exactly kind of what that looks like.
Chanel is in at 100, bro.
Oh, okay.
I will count down in just a second. Cindy, Jeanette is asking you to share her email address with Christina, please.
Okay. Jeanette with Christina, you said?
Yep.
All right, you got it.
Going once.
Thank you, Chanel. Just a hodgepodge. I might find a couple more things to throw in there for you. I just started emptying the bottom of my bins.
All right, we're sold to Chanel.
All the bottom of my bins. I said, that can go, that can go. But I sat here this afternoon and I tested everything in here. I knew it was. All right, that was 3 cents. Thank you. Thank you, Chanel.
Do one more while I'm looking up. I'm sending Jeanette's info.
Okay. Oops. Just because you said that, it's like, oh, I have nothing. All right, this is cool. This reminds me a lot of Ripka, Judith Ripka. It could be I'm not saying it is. Please know that.
My
but I
stuff
don't
is
know for
so
positive
slow.
that it's not. Because it reminds me, I have Judith Ripka that looks just like this, but I could not find a mark anywhere on here. And then I thought maybe this gives it away. Maybe that's somebody's something they do. But this is just gorgeous, and I'm going to start it. I always ask 100 for it. I'm going to ask 85. This is a beautiful piece, and I will measure it for you. The hearts and the toggle go in the front. Get over here where I can see it with these old eyes. I brought many, many things out of my listing box I will get to. All right, so the part that goes around your neck, it says 16, 16. So it's a nice choker.
That's an awesome piece.
Awesome piece. I'll even weigh it chunky. It is 56 grams. 56 grams of gorgeousness. That's an excellent price on that. Any interest? Oops. Ready, Sam?
Okay, so I sent the actual email to both of you.
Oh,
So
that's in.
that way you should have each other's email now.
This
Okay.
probably is a very nice brand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jeanette. It is now yours.
Okay, going once.
Very beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Kind of goes with the set she just brought too. Would be a good pairing with that set, Jeanette.
This is gorgeous. You're going to love that one. Thank you, honey, very much.
Which I mailed, by the way. It's on its way to you. I put the earrings in with it. Let's see. All righty, I am ready now. Let's call this one sold.
Okie doke.
You're welcome, Christina. And you're welcome also, Jeanette. Rose, thanks you.
I have from Wednesday, Thursday, well, anything that hasn't gone out, except the things you asked me to hold. I think I have 3 or 4 people that I'm holding, even probably 5 people I'm holding that they've asked me to hold. But anything else that it got paid after Tuesday will go out. Monday is a holiday,
So let's
right?
do these first.
Yeah.
I have these
Go out Tuesday.
awesome earrings. These are mother of pearl. Well, they're abalone mother of pearl here, and then abalone there. When I say abalone mother of pearl, I mean that it was mother of pearl taken from an abalone shell. It usually has a little bit of a little more of a yellow or gray color and has kind of a rainbow look to it. These are Mexico. These have an older Mexico stamp on them, and the initials RSA, it looks like. These are Taxco, as you can see right there. You know, there are a few people that collect Taxco. Always makes me think of Dee Miller. She loves Taxco. And these feel like petrified wood to me. The wood, they feel like stone rather than wood. I can't say that 100%, but I'm fairly certain those are actually petrified wood in there, these inlays here. So I am going to start these. These are really cool. And I'm going to start these let's start them at 28. So I think a good deal for those. These are definitely older too. They've got the kidney hooks there. And it is an older Taxco mark. different than what they use their mark now.
Yeah, those are nice.
There we go. I need to hook those.
Oh, I wish that fit me, darn it. Rats, cats, and battle axe.
Oh, cool. She works for the news in Reno.
That's awesome.
We'll have to come visit you, Jeanette.
Cool. As soon as my Learjet's out. Still am.
Rowing her Learjet. I've been waiting on that for years. You can
I know,
tell
they just-
how old
they
these
can't
are.
find the
These are
part.
definitely
They cannot
They-
find the parts in.
craftsmanship on these. All right, let's keep it moving. This is an older brooch too. This is probably more of an antique. It does test sterling. It is it's got a older trombone style, sort of a trombone style clasp on it. This hooks and turns. See that? You slide that over it and then you turn it so that it hooks in there. It's a very old clasp though. Let me show you here. I gotta open it. Took me a while to figure out. It kept popping open on me and I couldn't figure out why is that popping open, and then I realized you have to turn this after you put it in there. But very cool. It does have a slight gold wash on it. And I am going to start this, and this is intentionally colored. This is not verdigris. That is part of the design of the peacock. I love his little feet, but I'm going to start it at $40. I think that is a spectacular deal for the age of this brooch. He does have or she. I'm calling her a she, even though I think all that peacock plumage is actually a he.
Okay. Chanel's in at 40.
Somehow I knew you was going to like that, Chanel.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
No secret. I actually remember you saying you liked peacocks, that you collected peacocks months ago, Chanel.
Ooh, that good memory. Okay, I'm going
Yeah,
once.
it's odd, the things that I remember. It's just strange. Elizabeth, I can't remember what the name of lampwork beads are, but I remembered that for some strange reason.
Hey, Judy.
Hey,
Okay,
Judy.
we're at
Judy.
Fair Warning.
Good morning, you all.
And we are sold to Chanel, $40. Yes, and thank you.
All righty. I have another. Let me see what I do with my. Here it is.
Gosh, I love this
I
necklace.
ended up finding another loop yesterday. So I ended up losing 3 loops and then I found 3 loops. Okay, this brooch is actually, I don't know if you would call it, it looks like, what do you call it? Darn it. Guilloche. It's, I know the brand, but I've never found guilloche with this brand. Well, I guess I did a long time ago. I have, I think, a butterfly that's this brand, and it's a guilloche. but I usually find a lot of other things in this brand. It's BM Co. And I can't remember what the BM stands for, but they do that, a wide variety of things. So cute little brooch. I will start it at 22. Nice little guilloche piece.
I bet that's beautiful,
Any silpada people in?
I can't believe how many times I tried to sell that bead. Nobody was interested. And then I realized last night it was a silk on it. It's like I must have looked at that 100 times and didn't notice that. All righty. If there's no interest in that, for what? I have a carved rhodochrosite peacock that you should grab up from me. It weighs 4 kilograms, which is what, about 6? Well, that's 2.2 pounds. So it weighs over 8 pounds, like almost 10 pounds. What? Yeah,
So
4 times 2.2 would be, I don't know, whatever that is. Wow, that's crazy, Chanel. All right, let's move on from the brooch. Put all those brooches back in their bucket. Okay, this is my last one row, and this is not quite a 9. It's a little more than an 8. Oh no, actually, it's not quite an 8. It's a little more than 7 3/4, but not quite 8. Boy, my eyeballs are bad. Until I looked up on the screen, I thought it said 9. This is beautiful white jadeite and peridot. The jadeite in this is gorgeous. And I am going to start that at 40. Any August babies in the chat? It's a really great piece of white jade. Very consistent in color and very smooth looking.
it's a pretty ring.
And jadeite is just the higher quality of jade. All right, bro. That was 4, and you were up.
All right, I'm going to do another group of rings for 20. This is a cute little butterfly ring. It is 7 3/4. His little part of his little wings move.
Cute.
This is a kitty. It's a size 10. It's a kitty. I don't know what kind of kitty, but cute kitty. It's called a cute kitty. That's a nice ring. This is a size 7. It's a spinner with brass. Pretty. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Did you say something to me?
I said it's a long kitty.
It's a long kitty. Okay, this is cute. This is a size 6, and it's little children playing, I guess. Ring around the rosy. Cute little ring.
Oh, Joe, I'll bring that out, honey. I totally forgot it. I'll bring it out in a minute. It's actually a brooch / pendant, so I'll bring it out my next turn.
Any interest in the
What was our starting bid?
20?
Okay, Chanel is in at 20, so she heard you and I didn't. Or did I put it in? No, I didn't put it in.
No.
Nope. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 22?
Cute little critters, I think, and kids. Oops, sorry about that.
All right, we're going once. Calling twice. Fair warning.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Chanel, and thank you.
Sold.
Lay him down so you can see him a little better. It's a long kitty.
Judy says it's a panther.
Could be, but he's still a kitty. He's still a kitty.
My comments are not showing up in the StreamYard chat. I wonder why.
My StreamYard chat isn't even moving. I guess because I have the other above it. Chanel, did I lose you?
Let me see. Nope, she's still here.
Cindy, can you see my comments in the StreamYard chat?
You
I
know what?
see
My
all the way up
StreamYard
to Souls,
chat
Elizabeth.
actually is stuck. Hold on. It means when it gets stuck like that, I
Oh.
may have to, because we have had weird storms all week, I may have to go out and come back in because the StreamYard keeps getting stuck.
I only
I
see
see.
Facebook.
Last thing I see you typed in was the 7 3/4 start mid 40, and then that's the last thing I showed you typing in the StreamYard chat. So,
Yeah, the bid is up on the screen. Chanel is only able to join us on Facebook, so we're verbally saying what the bid is, and also putting it up on the screen if we remember.
Yeah, and hello, Angie, my darling angel.
yeah, watch the screen, guys. I'm trying to keep up with the bids, both in Facebook and StreamYard on the screen. So, whatever I try, especially the people in Facebook, I'm trying to put their bids up there so that you can see their bids.
How's
Hey,
Dad
Angie.
enjoying his roommate, Angie?
We do have a new, I don't know if she's still here, but Nicole came over from
Now,
Facebook this evening. Duh. Most of the people usually do end up coming over and joining us on YouTube from Facebook, but there's a couple that can't get into YouTube chat for some reason. And that is Chanel. Did we sell this or not? Because my thing is not advancing.
well,
Maybe
we
that's
pulled it
why.
down, but we're waiting for Chanel to tell me which one she wants.
Hold on,
But-
let me see. Because my chat is not advancing.
No, mine
Is
either.
yours advancing, Elizabeth?
No, and
No?
neither is Rose.
Yeah, it looks like the StreamYard chat is stuck. I don't know what's going on with it. So it's
No,
not.
Mel, she hasn't.
Let me go over to Facebook and see. If she's the only one in, then go ahead and count it down for her, and I'm gonna go look
It's
on
countdown.
Facebook.
It is counted down, but
Oh,
we're waiting to see what she wants, and she's probably
Oh, okay. good
typing it
choice.
in, and we're not seeing it.
All right, let me go over and look and see if it's stuck in the Facebook too.
Oh no,
It's,
that's
put
not a
them-
well. That might be a good thing,
if
Angie.
there is no one else that wants anything, I would just put it to the side until the chat starts moving again.
Alrighty.
And go on to your next piece. Yeah, Facebook. I think there's a Facebook glitch going on
I have some cute little
because it's delaying.
Pandoras. These are beautiful. The Pandora ALE is right up in here. Oh, he's driving him. The guy's driving your dad nuts. I'm going to have to text him and tease him. So you've got the little diamond ring there, and then it says Pandora.
Oh,
And the A
butterfly
for
size,
E.
and I want the kitty. So it's what size row?
Pardon? What am I doing?
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, it's echoing. Chanel wants to know the butterfly size and she wants the kitty.
The butterfly was 7 3/4.
Hold on, let me see if I can mute this over here. I don't know how to mute
She
this.
wants the kitty. Maybe he's nervous, Angie. Maybe the new guy's nervous.
I don't know how to mute this.
All
I
right,
would
so
be nervous if I had to have a roommate.
I know. Because I snore.
How in the world do you
Me
mute
too.
the chat in Facebook?
Don't know. All right, so we'll put these aside. She did get the kitty.
Pass on the butterfly, too small. She just wants the kitty.
Okay. All right. We'll move on from them.
Okay, something's wrong with the stream on Facebook. So,
Thank you, Chanel. All right. So
apparently you can still see us over there, but for some reason the chat has froze.
all right. So
The whole
on
StreamYard
these,
chat is froze.
that goes to 7. These
Oh,
are
no, it's
really
not.
pricey.
I see Judy, so no, it's not froze.
That's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. Plenty of room. You just pull it off. This also fits really well. I actually thought about keeping it. I'm going to start these at $50 for choice. They are listed way higher than that. That's on my 6.5-inch wrist. I just love this one. And it opens. Oops, come on. There you go. And that's also marked. They're both marked Pandora. Of course, you got the Pandora around the top here. They are authentic, but this is also marked up inside here somewhere. Where did I see it?
Chanel, I'm going to try something, so you might lose the Facebook chat for a second. I'm going to remove it and re-add it from the stream to see if that gets it back online. So you might lose us for a second, Chanel.
These are just CZs. Nobody collects Pandora, huh? I thought I had another one. What did I do with it? There it is.
I took Facebook off and then put it back on. So let's see if that worked. Type something into the chat, Chanel.
Okay,
I'll
Joe
do
has
this.
Joe has a question.
This one, Joe, goes almost to a 7. I have one that the beads go on that I'll throw in there. That one goes all the way down to an 8, which is good when you put the beads on it. Or if you just want to wear it that way, I'll put that out there. And that has the Pandora on the bead. I have a smaller one of them also. No, there we go. Focusing. Where Joe's
It
at
was
was.
in at 50. I will start calling it. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher. Going once,
Thank you, Joe.
twice.
I've got so much junk out here already.
Yeah, something's going on. I think it's a Facebook glitch. Something's going on over there. You can see the video, but you can't type in the chat. So
1, 2, or 3, hon. They've been having a lot of problems with Facebook.
I
So
mean,
I've
you can
heard.
type in it, but it doesn't transfer it to the StreamYard chat though. It just stays on Facebook. You can see it on Facebook, but you can't see it in StreamYard.
Oh no.
What?
Facebook. This one, Joe?
And
You
I'm trying to figure out how to mute it so I can watch
and you
it
can
from
put
over
it on
there.
that way too. I just stuck it on there. Thank you, darling.
At the bottom of the Facebook like movie window, all the way to the right, there's a
Okay.
little speaker. I'm not sure if you can, if
Okay.
it's that way on
If I can
yours,
get in there.
but it's saying that you were live, not that you are alive. I could be missing something
It
easily.
should have restarted, but maybe it didn't.
I have the cutest little
Wi-Fi.
Pandora necklace. It is, let me measure it. It's a little infinity. It's a little choker for some of us. 18 inches. I actually thought it was shorter than that. Your ALE. Make sure. No, this isn't Pandora. This is AU. Sorry about that. 925. And then a capital AU. I thought that was ALE. But this is cute. It would hang on your neck like this. If you put this right in the back of your neck, this comes up like that. I thought that was kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll start that. I'll start this at 20. Very cute little piece. Needs a cleaning, but nice
Really
little layering piece.
Mm-hmm. Infinity.
See, in StreamYards, it says we're live on Facebook, so go figure. In my StreamYard account, it says the stream is already live. You can't change the start time, but
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Cow
that's
Cow.
weird.
All right, we're going to move on from that.
I have no idea what's going on there.
Oh, Rose said Facebook was having problems, so I'm sure it's not just us.
Okay, Sen, that was 3.
Looking to see if it will let me view it on Facebook, but hold on. Let me see. Give me 1 second here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, it's not. It's weird that it's not. It's showing that it started, but
Let me
yep,
see if
there it is. Hold on. Maybe it'll come back up because it's still showing that it's. And I do see the mute button over there now. Yeah, for some reason it quit. It's acting weird. Let me see if you can see this. I'm typed in the Facebook chat. Like, yeah, actually it's still playing over here, so that's weird. I don't know what's going on. All right. Nope, and my comments over there are not showing up.
All right, I just typed in there mine.
All right, let me do this for Joe. Joe, this is a brooch slash pendant. It is has an older. It's got that eagle mark. It's a nice older one. Only thing I don't like about these, I don't know if you've noticed, most people probably have that buy the older brooches. They a lot of times have a thinner pin, especially these Mexico ones. Not like paper thin, but the pin is finer on them. But it has an older style clasp there, so I think it's a little bit older. And then it has the but I'll start this at 35. It has the eagle. So $35 start bid on that one.
35. Okay. And Mel was asking about the Juliana stuff earlier.
I cannot find it, Mel.
All right, Joe's in at 35. Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
I'm not going to give up, though, Mel. I'm going to keep looking.
You might have to go out and buy some.
Are you kidding? It took me years to find those pieces. Jeez. It took a long time to find those pieces.
Yeah. Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I have two playing on Facebook, a current one and a one with the skull, like you first started off, like we first started.
Right. And that one should be ended because I restarted it.
It's not ended. It's just playing away. Was live.
All right. So that's the one that Chanel needs to go and find. But go in there. Let me go send a message to Chanel. But let's do this. When it's your turn, I'll send Chanel a message to let her know to go look for the other video.
That's weird.
Yeah, one of them should have said it ended and the other one should be still playing, right?
I only see the one that ended, but
That's all I'm seeing now. But the last time I came in, I saw the one that was still playing.
I've got one
So weird.
now where your brooch is up there.
Okay, that's the one I was looking for. So weird.
It's starting again.
All right. Well, we're sold to Joe at 35. Congratulations, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Something weird, though, going on with Facebook. No idea what.
Yeah, Judy said the storms are messing with Facebook.
Okay, let me get back over here into this video. Also, my computer's acting a bit weird, too. Okie dokie, I have. Let me find. Actually, found that big old bag of jewelry I took to Pennsylvania with me the other day. I just realized I never unpacked that. So let me see what I've got in there. Let me find the other earring here. Okay, this earring set here. This is a set. I got to dig the other earring out of the bag, but this is on an 18-inch chain here. 18-inch box chain. And it has a pair, these are CZs, has a pair of matching earrings. And I am going to start the set at, let's start it at $30. That's like $15 a piece. That's a really good deal. And I'm only doing that because I've had this set for a while. Here's the other earring.
Yeah, these are so pretty. I like them every time you bring them out.
We have another pair of earrings somewhere that have round stones. They're slightly different, but same, but they're no, not round stones. Something different about them. The shape of these is different. I just don't remember what. Oh, Ro,
Mm-hmm.
I thought Elizabeth or Marcina had bought this set, but I still have it. It was the other set Marcina bought. So that was a brooch or something you had, right?
It was a pendant.
A pendant. Okay, this one has a pendant already with it,
Yeah,
but
it doesn't look exactly like that though.
it's a similar kind of work, though, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
It looks like it was made by the same company almost. Okay, any interest in that? If not, I'm going to move along.
How do I lose things sitting right here?
Might as well try this set. And I will put a chain on that. As soon as I get it loose from here.
I'm so
There we
sad.
go. What's so sad?
Me, I'm sad. I lost something.
What did you lose?
A pendant to what I was something I was marrying. I was in the middle
Oh,
of marriage.
isn't that the way it always goes? Okay, so this is the ring on this is get a size on this for you. Size 8 on the ring. I love this design. It's very modernist.
I was in the middle of a marriage.
And I would hate to split this set up because it's such a cool set. And all pieces, the brand is the same on the pendant and the earrings. And this one just says 925. But these are both signed. And as you can see, the Omega backs, that usually means quality when you see those Omega backs. And they are signed, what does it say? I can't remember. Sabo, I believe. Or Seiko, I can't remember. SACO. So I have a pendant and a pair of matching earrings. Lots of silver here. Omega backs on the earrings. And then, of course, the rings. So nice set, 4 pieces. Well, 3 if you count earrings as one. And definitely a parure, a full parure. We're going to start it at, let's start the set at 110. These earrings by themselves list for that.
Gosh,
Ro, did you find your runaway bride yet?
my runaway bride. No, no.
Another detail I like about these your runaway bride
But then I did the squirrel thing.
Oh,
is you see the tip of the post are curved on these to help get in your ear.
I did
How
the
often are
squirrel
you
thing.
feeling for the hole in your ear? These facilitate that.
The
hey, Anna.
squirrel. I pulled a Cindy. Oh, I found it.
You pulled a Cindy. How did you pull a Cindy?
I was in the middle of looking for something and then I got distracted.
Awesome
With the
set,
squirrel
though.
thing.
Beautiful, awesome set.
Pulled a squirrel.
Get my little thingy here so we can display it all.
This is so lovely.
Very hard to display this one. The earrings will not
Hi, Rose.
cooperate. You have to get
Anybody
a
else I missed? 49 in chat.
beautiful though.
Dunka, dunka, dunka.
All righty. If there's no interest in this, we're gonna flip on over to you, Roberta. Had to bring it out while I was looking at it.
It's a beautiful set.
I love this set. It's a lot of silver here. It's a nice set.
There's a lot of sterling. I absolutely love this. I put it on 24, I believe. Let me check. 24-inch box chain. Let me see. 28-inch box chain. But I found these earrings instead of the square ones. I will add backs to them. Oh, they got backs. But these, I think, add a little bit more. So they're all turned up. And with all that sterling, I'm going to start them at 50 for the set. I kind of like them with these triangle ones. I had some square, but I can't find them.
Guys, I'm going to go reset my internet while you're doing this. I'm having a lot of glitches, and I never reset it from last night's storm, so I think that's causing me the glitches, and I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
I just think that's cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will weigh the whole set for you. Give you an idea what we're talking about. $33 grams. So that is a very nice price.
It is.
Any interest? If not, I'm pulling it. This time I'm going to keep them together.
What an idea.
Because I don't know where the square ones are. Okay. All right. Let's do... Gosh, I love this. I love this maker. I don't know who. So you've got 925 and then Zilka, Zilka. It just says Zilka handmade. This is I'm obsessed with this. It's a brooch pendant. But look at it on this torque. I'm going to ask 120 for this. I think it looks awesome on this torque.
Yeah, it does. That's beautiful.
I have a rounded torque, but I think it just looks awesome. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Elizabeth.
Oh, I was just saying it was beautiful. That's all.
Just love it. So these, what did I get now? It's been in my listing box. Practically everything you see in tonight is out of the listing box. All right, so this is garnet, amethyst, and then a pearl, and then onyx. And I will, I'll do it for 100 without the torque, but I won't sell the torque at just 20. I'm just putting that special deal on with this.
Okay.
Beautiful. Love this silversmith. I think it's gorgeous. Any interest? Right. I do turtle. I know, isn't that beautiful? I just love that. I get obsessed with some things, not many, but unless it's shoot jack. Then I'm really obsessed. I brought some of these up. Let's see about these. this is the bracelet doesn't say Dane Craft. Let me pull this down and see. But the brooch does, and I just think they go together. So I'm selling them together, and I'm starting it at $50. The bracelet fits me. Well, let me put it on the show it to you. This is the beautiful bracelet. I don't recall seeing Dane Craft on any of these, but it does so remind me of Dane Craft. And it hooks like that. But once it's on there, you don't have to worry about losing it. It's underneath. So here is the bracelet. I'll put it on the cone. Where is the cone? Okay. It is a 7 on the cone. Right there in the middle. So there's the bracelet. And then I added this brooch. And what I'll do is I'll put, that's just where somebody used some, probably had it in the machine and didn't clean this up. Easily clean. It's not tarnished. It's not hurt. Try and get your Dane Craft cartouche right there. Come on. There you go. So you've got your Dane Craft sterling. I'll add an adapter on this to make it a pendant if you'd like. You couldn't use it this way because it will be uneven, but that's how it would look. And I just think they look beautiful together. And that is an awesome price for the two of these. Judy, she's so adorable. Boy, you should have seen her when she smelled bacon today. Awful. Well, it is an antique sterling floral panel bracelet, but it is not a Dane Craft. And these are listed all the way up. Just for this is all the way up to almost $90. Great deal.
That's beautiful. So it is a great deal.
Any interest?
I don't think I have any business adding more panel bracelets to my collection.
You want to stay married, Elizabeth.
I do.
My husband, he doesn't. He just shakes his head. It's like, whatever. After all these years. All right, here's another cute bracelet that I will put out there. And this is a Dane Craft. There's your mark. Dane Craft sterling. It's just swirls. So pretty. It's a fold-over clasp that works just fine. These are in mint condition, these little bracelets. And this is going up also to a 7. Actually, a 7 1/4. And on that one, believe it or not, this is listed for over $100. It's listed for $140. And I'll put it out there for $75. In this condition, it is beautiful.
It's beautiful. That Dane Craft brooch would look good with this one too.
Take a look. Yeah, but I couldn't do it for that. That almost caught
I think they go together.
much. Oh no.
You tried to break up a marriage.
I didn't even know it was a marriage. I told you he's been in my listing box forever. Well, the marriage now, but that's not for 75. Definitely not for 75. I would do it for 120 though. I would put those two together for 120. Somebody to enjoy. Forced divorce. Just this bracelet is listed for 144.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's beautiful.
All righty. Off they go, back into the listing pile. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm not going to break them up now, Rose. They together. The listing box. All right, so on these vintage pieces that I'm putting out tonight, I'm not going to come back on the prices on these. Once, if they don't get, and I don't mean that in a mean way, but if they don't get bought tonight, they won't be coming out at that price again. All right, so here's another Dane craft. And there's your cartouche inside. Dane craft sterling. Here is your, let me measure it before I put it out there. Gals, these are in mint condition. Minty, minty. This is a size 7. Right there. And these have clip earrings to match. And on this set, I'll do this at 75 with the earrings. Nice little clippy earrings. There's nothing wrong with the clips. And they're lightweight. They won't hurt your ears. Beautiful set.
Okay, you know what? I just realized what I had to do to get us back on Facebook. I just had to, instead of going to StreamYard, I had to go up here into the right corner where you see our Facebook, YouTube up there, row, right next to end stream. If you click on Facebook, I added it back on, but I didn't restart it. So this is where you have to go to restart it.
Oh, I see your little.
Yeah,
okay.
because I had removed it and re-added it, but I did not restart it. So we should be live again. Now, whether or not they can type in the stream, I don't know, but I'll give it a try. Let me see, make sure it restarted. Don't know yet. Might take a second.
Very interesting. I see it now, though.
Yeah. I don't know what it's doing.
Beautiful stuff, bro.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
If you see it over there, Ro, type in that chat and see, because I can't find it over there for some reason.
Hi, Yvonne.
That should have fixed it, though.
Hold on, I lost my.
Sorry.
I lost my chat. Hold on. My Facebook chat I keep up here, but
There. Okay, Chanel's on again, so it's fixed. We're good.
All right.
Silly me, I didn't know how to restart it, but yeah, she's back again. So we're good. We're rolling again on Facebook.
All right.
Now I know what to do if that happens again. Sorry, I had to temporarily delete it, Chanel, because the chat stopped moving and we couldn't see you.
All right. I have got a beautiful silpada bracelet.
Hi, Pam.
It is. It can fit an 8 or a 7 in here with that. So this is 7. This is 8. Beautiful cross. It has a little cross charm hanging. There's your silpada charm. And I will start this. I'm going to start at 48. 48 fits a size 7 or an 8. It hugs your wrist. Very cute. Any interest? That's a good price on that, y'all. Oh, I'll add this one too for choice. Sorry about that.
Thank you guys for your patience of me messing with that. I know it can get annoying when it feels like we're not paying attention, but learning as we go.
This one measures 7 1/4, and somewhere out there I sold the necklace to this. These are showing is 14 karat. I do not believe that. I think they are just for May. I have never seen silpada have gold. One listing says they are, and I really don't believe it. I didn't go and check them, but I don't believe that. I'm not going to say it is. I don't know how I got the chat so big. I'm trying to. I know, isn't this awful? It's like taking up my whole space here. What have I done? Any interest in the silpatas? Okay. Oh, Pam's in. Sorry, Pam.
All right, Pam is in at 48.
And you was in.
Yvonne. Next bid would be 50 or higher.
Cute little pieces, if I do say so myself.
Hey, Wayne. Okay, Yvonne.
Hey, Wayne.
Pass. Thank you, Yvonne. Okay, we are one. Okay, we're going once. Twice.
How are you, Wayne?
Okay, we are sold to Pam at 48. Which one or ones would you like?
All right.
One or two? Thank you, honey.
And then Yvonne, are you interested in the other one? One. Yvonne wants one.
You got it, honey. Thank you. Yvonne, are you the one that bought that necklace? I can't remember who I sold it to. I apologize for that.
Very hard.
Thank you, ladies. I picked a bag that won't zip. Look at that. Okay.
All righty. Where are we at? That's got to be at least 3 by now.
Yeah, that's 3.
All right. Let's do it. So I'm still looking for those brooches for you, Mel. So, but in the meantime, I did find, guess what? I found like a bag of these brooches in my brooch thing. Bunch of them, whole bunch of them. I also found I have a ring in there, so I'll pull that set again because now I have a ring to add to it, but I'll do that in a minute. But in the meantime, I found this beauty. Trying to downsize some of my brooches because I just have so many. And as much as I want to keep the best ones, I also want to share the best ones. So this, all I see on it's 925, and it is a pendant / brooch. This is stunning. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
And it is, this is a abalone mother of pearl, and then it looks like malachite and either jet or onyx. You can see the difference in the abalone mother of pearl. It's got sort of a rainbow tint to it, but anyway, gorgeous. And I am going to start this at 50. And again, this also is a pendant.
$50 for the blonde lady.
And I will even add this chain to it. The 18-inch chain. I really could use a heavier chain, but if I put a heavy chain on it, I'm going to have to charge more for the brooch. So I'm trying to keep the cost down here by not putting a real heavy chain on it. Come on, focus. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Here it is. Okay. So, tell you what I'm going to do on this set. Okay, I have that. I have the ring. Where'd I put the ring? I just had the darn ring. Where'd it go? Here's the ring. And I have, where's the brooches at? Okay, I had the chain on this one because this particular one has it's Mexico and it has a bail in addition to the brooch. And what did I just do with that bag of them I had? I must have thrown it back in the box. Yep, here they are. But I will let you pick which one you want. Let me pull them all out. Various sizes. You get to choose one brooch. I will show them. You'll get the earrings, the ring, and you get to choose the brooch you want. And I'm going to put it out there in several different sizes. I think I have at least 5 sizes right now.
I pulled out the same thing.
So here we go. I'll go from biggest to smallest. You can see they go with the curls in different ways. These two are about the same size, but oddly enough, the curl goes different ways, and they look like they're all Mexico. See that? Oh, wait a minute. These are earrings.
That's a right and a left, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, those are earrings too. So let me put those aside. Those are earrings. So let's do these 3. I have another bag of these in there, if you can believe it or not. It's just one of the brooches I find the most of. Okay, so the ring is a size 9.5. So 9.5 on the ring, which makes it a good index finger ring. And then we got the little stud earrings. And those are all going this direction, kind of the same direction as this one. This one has a brooch. This one also has a brooch. This one, these all 3 have are not just a brooch, but these all 3 have a bail. So they're brooch / bail. So you get to choose. You get the ring, the earrings, and you get to choose from one of these brooches. And the chain will come with whichever one you choose. And I will start this set at, I've had them for a while. I started at $50. You'll get the ring, the earrings, and one of the brooches. And it is I believe it is a Mexico ring also. Yep, Mexico ring also, which makes it hardy, as they always are. So there you go.
What a deal.
I know, right? You get the ring. You get a choice of one of the brooches / pendants. So you can wear it as a pendant. You can wear it as a brooch, either way, but it's a set. Upper. Hi, Wayne. I probably have at least 3 more of these brooches. I don't know where I ended up with so many. I do have these earrings. These are larger, but I can't put those in the set for that price. But I can sell those separately if someone's interested in them. But I see why they go different directions now on those. Any interest in that set? I love the way the ring looks. Ring is my favorite part on the set. Very cool look on the ring.
You got to keep those together, though.
I know, but look how the ring. Yeah, I love the ring too, Anna. Does make a really cute pendant. I have worn this set as a pendant before, but I tried wearing it with these earrings, and I only got through about half the night, and they got too heavy for me. But I have old ears, so they don't work so well with heavy earrings. These are not heavy at all. All right, if there's no interest in that, all going back in the same bag. I forgot I had that ring, though. I totally forgot about the ring. I got so much stuff. I will never remember it all. This came from my private collection, though, on the ring, from my brooch collection. Apparently, I thought it would be fun to collect these because they were in my collection, and I have a ton of these brooches. I know you have a few of them too, so it must have been
I took
a
them out.
super popular design, because I personally have found I've sold many of them too. So
Well,
um,
Avon had, not Avon, Monet had,
had a set too, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this is sterling. It's a broken arrow, which I can't remember. Do you remember what G said broken arrow stands for? I cannot
Nope.
remember what she said the broken arrow motif stands for.
Hey,
Yeah,
Olga.
It definitely looks like an artisan made piece. Very cool. This is sterling. It's not marked anywhere because I believe it was handmade. And it measures 5 inches. And it is sort of curved. It's not a flat arrow, it's curved. So I'm not sure where they were wearing that they wanted it curved. I'm trying to figure out where on the body they were wearing it that it would end up curved like that. But maybe in the hair.
Yeah, maybe in the hair.
Yeah, they must have put it through their hair, is what I'm thinking. Really cool though, and I'm gonna start that at let's start it at $34. Definitely different. Not a heavy piece though. I mean, you can see it's not super heavy. It's thinner piece, but I think that would make it perfect for the hair being thinner like that though. You wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, it could have been on a jacket, like on the sleeve, Brandy, so it curved around the arm, maybe. But also, it's light enough that you wouldn't have to worry about having a really heavy weight of it if you put it in your hair. A brooch this big, though, you really wouldn't want it super heavy because it would probably tend to want to fall off.
Rose
Piece?
says,
Is that what it means, Rose? All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Well, alrighty then. All right, I've got 2 silpada pieces here, and I'll start these at 48. I have that. Oh, I got to put it on me, or you can't see it. Hold on.
I got it. Oh, all right.
Okay, so I have the square that I know I've sold many rings that go with this. Or I have the cross. They are silpada 925, and that's a real pearl. 48 for choice. I do have 2 of these in case. If I see them, I grab them. Okay, I'm gonna take those away. I go on missions for that, Wayne.
I'm going through my
Because there's
other
so much.
basket of brooches here, Mel, looking for the ones you.
All right, here's a beautiful silpada piece. It is another toggle. Let me get my measure. Okay, Rose, bring me something. 15 inches on this. It's probably 16. I didn't pull it tight. But this is a nice chain with the toggle. Toggle goes in the front. That is a beautiful piece. I'm going to do this at 70. Off it goes. Beautiful piece, though. Love that. Okay. I have got a cuff that I've showed you before. This is Thailand. It is silpada up in here. 925. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you how it fits my hat. 6.5-inch wrist. Plenty of room. I could wear it like that, but I like mine a little snugger than that. I don't think I'd mess with the size of these.
You're right. Do you know what? That one I have, it's not marked, but it does look like
It does, doesn't it?
like construction. Is that right?
And I will do this for 170 today. Absolutely gorgeous piece of silpada.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Wow. I wonder, looking at that, I swear that other one is the same construction road that I have.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with I wouldn't mess with measuring, doing anything with this. I just wouldn't. I'd bring it to a jeweler to have him do it if you wanted it, but you can't go much smaller here. You could go larger, but I would definitely have a jeweler do it.
I'm going to have to research that one I have and see if it is actually a unmarked silpada.
Could be, Sam. This is heavy. I'll weigh it for you. It is almost 60 grams, 59.5. Okie dokie. Off it goes.
Alrighty.
All right, Cindy, I got one more on.
Well, okay. Hold on.
Hold
Let
on.
me get back over there. Actually, you had one at 48, one at 70, and one at 170. Was the 70 an item?
Okay. You're right. I don't have them in front of me. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Thought about
If I
48.
count wrong, let me know because I lose count.
No, thought about the 48 one.
CRP, I haven't had a chance to look that up. I just pulled this out of my brooch thing, but I will show you what is so special about this. For one, this says carved jade. I'll check that and make sure.
With Jack
But
Whisperer.
check this out. Right. You ready for it? Are you ready for it? Okay, when I flip it, you see what it is? It is a double enhancer. Have you ever seen such a thing? Check that out.
How cool would that look on a torque then?
Yep. Double enhancer. beautiful,
That's cute.
gorgeous sterling. Let me check it out. Let's put it on an enhancer. I mean, on a. Let me see how it would look on this. Just to give it a little view. Oh, wow. I like it. Looks like it's climbing it.
That's adorbs.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
beautiful.
it is.
How does the pin sit when you're using that? Because it as
Oh,
an
it goes. It sets fine. I just didn't close it.
right
That right
underneath.
there's where
Okay,
the pin closes.
cool.
I thought about that too,
You just stick it in
Elizabeth.
your neck.
But isn't that cool?
Mhm.
I like it.
That's
See, they
awesome.
put the pen. I guess they thought ahead because they put the pen slightly angled down that way, so it wouldn't be in the way. But yeah, I like that. Can't remember. I don't know if this is a. I don't know about that torque. I don't know if I checked it, but I don't know if I've checked that one for sterling. That one was just laying there, so I don't know what pile that came out of. So I'm not going to throw that in because I haven't tested it. But this is just gorgeous, though. I'm going to start this at $60. Coolest thing I've ever seen. And I'm looking at this handwriting, trying to remember who I got this from. I obviously bought it for my own collection, for myself. So,
Terrible.
like Doug's writing. I wonder if I bought that from Doug. Either Doug or Cindy Lovin. Is that Cindy Lovin's writing? Or Doug's? Must be Doug's. Wait a minute. Miss Cindy.
Drugs.
Miss Cindy. So that can't be, that's got to be, who calls me Miss Cindy? Martha calls me Miss Cindy. And Martha labels her stuff. So that must have came from Martha. Years ago. Had this so long I didn't even remember it. The flowers are jade, and actually, let me go. This card jade, but let me go test them and see whether they are glass or jade. Yeah, hold on. I got to warm up my machine and give it a second here. Just for the light to come back on. I accidentally turned it off on myself. Darn it. I got to move this because I keep knocking my probe out. All right. Okay, looks like it's working now. It does appear to be jade, yes. Going to the jade. Beautiful, though. They are jade. Carving on that. Oh, my God. So beautiful. All right, let's move along.
I can see why you bought it.
Huh? I know, right? All my favorite things are in this basket of brooches for sure. That's why I gotta have. Okay, so this is not a. This is another enhancer. Oh my God, do I want to sell this? Jeez Louise. Oh no, I don't. This is Jen and Nicole. I don't want to sell that one. It's beautiful though. That's a beautiful enhancer. Huh?
Saying hi to Lexi.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's like a almost $300 brooch on that one. So I won't torture you.
Ro did not sell any of the Dane craft, Lexi.
Oh, Mo. Or Mel, I mean, not Mo. Tease, I know.
Nope.
Okay, I can find that, but I do have another sterling brooch here. This one's signed.
Okay.
This is Sherman. It is Vermeil, and it's signed Sherman, which is, see it right there? Really very nice high-end vintage brand. Check it out. These are all glass on here too. Let me see if these are gemstones or on these or
Road, are you seeing that Lexi put 50 in the chat?
For which one, Lex?
yeah, these are glass, but Mel, I don't know if that is something that would appeal to you. These are a pale pink. Again, this one is Vermeil. And it is a very high-end brand like Juliana. Looks like it's also got something scratched on it right there, but Sherman is the brand. That might be the artist for this company, HS. Beautiful though. I will start that one at 50. These are pink faceted glass, and then it's sort of an aqua color. Is my lighting too bright or not bright enough?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
Lexi, she had several Danecraft pieces. I'm not sure what was going for 50.
Oh,
do you remember, Ro?
the
not a Danecraft.
I believe it is yes, Christina. Oh, the pin, that was 60. I don't know what I had for 50. Did Ro have something for 50?
The bracelet and brooch I just married. I can't sell that for 50, Lexi. Not that I just married. I just found out it was I can do that one for 75 with the brooch and bracelet.
All right, if there's no interest in this beauty, but Mel, I promise you I'm going to keep looking. I'm digging through all the brooches now. That's where I keep coming up with all these brooches. Okay, these earrings. That one that I just put out, that was $50 for the one I just put out, and that was a Vermeil brooch. These are sterling. These are, I think these are citrine. I'm trying to remember whether they're citrine or spinel. I think they're citrine. These are kind of cool, these earrings. I don't remember how they're signed. I think 925, maybe. Yeah, I see a 925 there. I don't see anything other than 925. These are kind of Nicki Butler style, aren't they? I will start these at I'll start these at 35, and that's a really good deal on those. Those are quite substantial.
That one makes two beautiful pendants.
You's a learning, Christina. We're learning you.
I do have a bracelet with clip-on earrings, Lexi.
All righty. If there's no interest, it is your turn, Roberta. And I will be coming back with this beautiful torque.
It is pretty.
Beautiful curved torque when I come back, and I am going to go look again while Roberta's up there.
Okay. Lexi, I've got this one. Hold on, let me open it. There's your Danecraft cartouche. Danecraft sterling. And those have clippy earrings. The clips are fine, and these are not going to pull your ears off. They really look comfortable to me. It is a fold-over clasp.
Oops, sorry. Is this one 75 or?
No, this isn't the $75 one.
Oh, okay. I got you.
No, I'll bring that one out too. I didn't know if she wanted to see that one.
Okay.
This is about 7 1/4 on that. So that's one set.
And how much is it? Sorry.
I'll do 48 on this.
Okay.
48 on this set. Okay, let me put this away. Let me put that aside. This is the one that I just, because these match. So this bracelet is a fold-over clasp also. These are all in excellent condition. This is 7 inches. And then this is the Danecraft brooch that matches that set. So this is 75, and that really is a deal on this.
And the flower.
Yeah, I had a flip. This is not a
Danecraft,
but this is vintage. Hold on, let me get it unhooked. There we go. This one, this panel, there is no mark on it at all. It looks a lot like Danecraft, but it isn't. It hooks like that. And I'll also do that at 48. Gorgeous pieces these are.
Mm-hmm. They are beautiful.
And that is all I had there. Okay, we'll move on from these. Thank you, Wayne. I'm digging in my listing box. All right, I have a beautiful, this is a lot like a Tiffany. It is not a Tiffany. It is.
I just found another one of these curly pins, these wavy pins in my thing. A small one. It is actually a brooch.
This is 16 inches. I brought it to the jeweler's and had the engraving taken off, and he did an excellent job. So you can put on there anything you want. And then he coated it. So 16 inches, I'm going to start this at 50. And if you wanted it longer, I have a 7-inch chain that would go with this nicely.
Did you say 50? I'm sorry.
Pardon?
Did you say 50?
Yeah, 50. And for another 30, I will add this. These are heavy, really heavy. I'll give you the weight to this plus the bracelet.
I think I found one now, maybe.
And I think it would look just fine. It will give you that extra length. And you can have whatever you want engraved on it. And the total weight of it
All right, I can stop looking now because that was getting very distracting. Looking for
74 grams.
I forgot I had all those pretties.
74 grams with that bracelet. That's gorgeous. But I will put up a second one
Trying
and
to
do the
do
same
another
deal with it.
show off the brooches
What did I do?
video though.
I'm trying to find the opening to the bracelet.
Okay, I found one of them. I think I'll bring that one out, and then I will stop at that point and see if I can find the other one another time because it's distracting me. I keep getting distracted by all the pretties in my box.
This is 5 little. I thought this would be cute for
Wow, that looks really similar to a Robert Lee Morris set I have.
grandmother, or mother that, just cute little names on them. I did have this one also removed and recoated, all sterling. It is a toggle, and it is setting on. Let me see how long it is. I don't think you can put this. You can't put this bracelet. I'm trying to see if I have a toggle bracelet. This one is 18.5 inches long. And I do have a toggle bracelet. I'll do the same. And it has a little heart hanging off it. And I will only sell these at 30 if you're buying the necklace.
Same price, so it's
Yeah,
now
same
choice.
price. Mhm. That's an excellent price. That's a lot of sterling.
I can't believe I'm going to sell this one, but I will.
So they say everything I bring out. I can't believe I'm putting that out there. All right. We'll move on from those. Cindy, take her away.
Okay, dokie. Are you looking, male? Okay, this is
Thanks, Anna.
absolutely stunning. Of course, these are all glass, all prong set.
That's
Beautiful. There's puddling in different spots of puddling here, puddling. Don't know if you see that. Brooches attached to the brooch, or pin is attached to the brooch. Just a stunning piece. That is a big one. I mean, that's a huge one. This looks, I don't know, early 50s to me. I don't know when Juliana was making brooches, but beautiful. Possibly 40s. I don't know. But I'm about 95% convinced it is Juliana. What do you think, Elizabeth?
Sorry, I was muted. I think it definitely could be.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that it is. However, though, if you get it, Mel, and decide it's not, I will obviously refund. But I'm pretty certain that it is. It has all of the major Juliana hallmarks. And this one I'm going to start at 60. Let me measure this one for you. This one measures 2.5 inches. I would imagine this one would be up there in the listings. I'm sure you could more than double if you sold this one tomorrow. You could double that price on it.
Okay, sorry, I was talking to my husband. I missed the price. What was the starting bid?
60, and is certainly, even if it weren't Juliana, which I'm pretty sure that it is, it would be worth that price and then some.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, Mel's in.
Again, Mel, when you get it, if for some reason you think it isn't, you just holler. Even has a jelly belly in there. and I would definitely refund, but I'm pretty certain that it is. I'm pretty convinced that it is. Definitely an old brooch for sure.
Okay, anybody can come in at 65 or higher, but I'm going to start calling
I
in.
can't believe you talked me out of 2 of my Julianas now.
Going twice. She was persistent.
I know, right? I've been holding this one for a really long time.
Okay, sold the Mel. Congrats.
Thank you, Mel. I'm so happy I found that one, though. I knew I had stuck it in one of these baskets, but I just couldn't find it. So since the video started, since you came in and asked, I've been pulling stuff out of that basket one at a time, trying to find it. Oops, I guess I should have wrote her name on that before I stuck it down there. All right, glad I found that one. And I do have one more somewhere, but I'll look for that again at another time because that one, even though I'm pretty sure it's a Juliana, has a stone in it that is starting to turn dark. So on that one, I'm not sure. I did pull this from my brooch collection, not my sterling collection, but this is a vintage, I guess a hat pin. It's got a really long, the whole pin itself measures what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 1/8 inches in total. Probably without the pin, it's closer to 5, but really cool old vintage piece. Gold tone. And I would start this one at I'll start that at $18.
Starting to 18.
I don't know. Does anybody collect hat pins anywhere anymore?
I bet they do.
I can't say when. Maybe 60s on this. By the maybe 70s, 60s would be closer to my guess by this type of this. A lot of the kind of brass colored brooches like that are from the 60s.
Hi,
Hey,
Aaron.
Aaron.
Hi,
All
Aaron.
right. Promise to come back with this, and then I will bring out. I know I keep hitting you with all this high-end stuff, but I will pull some more affordable stuff here in a minute. This is a beautiful torque. I think I'm trying to remember how it's signed. Is this Mexico? I can't tell. Hold on. Yep, Mexico. Beautiful torque. And I'm going to start that at 65 on this torque. Let me see if I can show you how it looks on. This has the curves, so it fits over the shoulder. Sorry, I'm wearing another necklace, so I'm just going to pull it up, but I'll show you. I'm going to, well, can't do it that way. I'm going to show you how it looks on here real quick. Sometimes helps to see stuff wear on. But I want to show you how it lays. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to go to, that's where I want to go. All right. Okay, there you go. So you can see
Beautiful.
how that one lays. Actually, it's kind of, I like the way it lays. I'm still wearing my frog, plus I have my favorite amber on. And I'm in my jammies, so I wasn't expecting to be on screen.
I'm telling.
But that's how it looks. It actually lays very nicely. Even covers up a little of my scar, doesn't it? Yeah. Let me get back over here. All right. Get this off of me. So I actually like them when they are curved like this. They sit on your shoulders, not on your neck. So that's, I think, what makes these more comfortable. And all the ones I personally own, if it's not already curved, I will take like one like this and I'll curve it so that it curves around my shoulders. And then it sits on your shoulders, not around your neck, which makes it more comfortable. As you can see, when I had it on, it's sitting on my shoulders. It's not hugging my neck at all. So it's not uncomfortable. If it were hugging my neck, it would drive me crazy. So yeah, always look for them with the curve like that rather than flat like this. If you get one that's flat like this, just curve it. You like that, Sharon? That is an old piece. That, I believe, is 800 silver that's in. That's a really old piece. I can't even remember. I think I found it at a thrift store years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Sharon is an amber connoisseur.
I know, I know. If I ever decide to give that one up, Sharon, I promise you will be my first person I offer it to.
Okie dokie. These are beautiful. These are all gemstones. This is a blue sapphire, topaz. These are all just the usual suspects. Garnet, citrine. And this is a smoky quartz. And this is that marble, the calamar. How do you say it?
Connemara.
Calamari.
That.
Sort
So
of like, think of the calamari.
I'm
Connemara.
going to do a buy it now on these at
And
45.
say the opposite, Connemara.
This is a size 5. This is a size 6 3/4. This is a size 8. This is a size 6. Oops, come back here. And this is a size 7. Any interest at buy it now at 45. And I lost my chat. Hold on.
That chat's slippery, huh?
It's slippery, Elizabeth. It's the face. It's my chat on my phone. I missed.
Oh,
Any interest on these beauties?
Sharon says, Cindy, you have her email.
It's like a semi-rough piece, and it just appeals to me so much. There's no mistake that it is real raw amber, is why I've kept it.
Hi, Lynn.
And the chain and the setting that it's in scratches silver, but it doesn't test as silver, so I think it is a lower silver content.
Oops. All right. I'm going to do another group of rings. This is a size 8 3/4. It is an amethyst cluster. Gorgeous ring. This is going up to emerald. It's in the emerald line. And it is a 6 3/4. Beautiful ring. Very well made. These are going to be 50 for choice. This is beautiful. This is a size 6. These are all, let me see what they test. That goes up to the first line. I'm not sure what it is. It's green. It's like a raw stone. It's going up to the garnet area. This one's going up to past glass, but not much. So this is a hodgepodge of things, and I'm not sure what they are. This goes past glass, and these go past glass. This is a real pearl, and that probably is coral. Size 6 1/4. Then this is just gorgeous. Gosh, these rings are so pretty. This is garnet, a garnet cluster that is 6 3/4. And this ring isn't for everybody, but it sure is for somebody. It's an 8 1/4. That's smoky quartz, and then all those are gemstones. Look at
Where
that.
did you say the green stones went to on that one above it?
This one right here.
Yeah.
They go into the
Those
first
emeralds,
line.
right? They went to emerald?
No, this green one's emerald.
Okay, I thought that one was too. I'm wondering if it's testing in the crystal phase range because it kind of looks like it could be crystal phase or it could be green onyx, but it really the clearness of it looks like crystal phase.
It's going past glass, but
Chanel's saying aventurine.
I'm just not sure, Cindy, on this because it's only going past glass a little.
Could be aventurine, but really the color looks
On this
a lot
one,
like
Margaret,
crystal phase.
That one's 8
Could be
1/4.
too, I guess.
8 1/4.
Beautiful. Here are your sizes, Margaret. Margaret, I am good on that trade you proposed, but lay me out. Email me on exactly how you want the trade to go, and I'm good for whatever you want to do on that, Margaret. I actually pulled that package out that I've had for you, and I'm going to go ahead and get it in the mail to you, Margaret.
These are gorgeous. All right, we're moving on from those.
But I love the necklace you showed me for sure.
I've been trying to find smaller ones, but the guy I get them from doesn't have any more. All right, I'm going to do this ring right here, and I'm going to do it for $60. This is a black.
I found that brooch. It's driving me nuts.
Wait, Yvonne is asking what sizes is the purple ring. I think that was 8 3/4, but I'm not sure.
It is a 8 3/4. The cluster ring. It's just gorgeous.
Was that the first one up there? If that was the first one up there, it does say 8 3/4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the order you put them in. Let me get rid of that now, since how she moved them.
Yvonne, just let us know if you're interested.
Mm-hmm.
Mel C is asking a question too, I guess. Oh, no, you're asking Mel C a question. I got it. Never mind.
Yvonne, it's an 8 3/4. Yeah, I thought it was too big for you, honey. All right, so this is a 7 1/2. It's black opal. Can you see that flash?
Yeah.
Love that ring. Look at how big it is.
You know what, Joe? Tonight I was looking for abalone in my stuff, and I think I'm actually finally starting to run out of abalone pieces. I don't, other than the few like little
Okay.
costume pieces I've been gifting you, I am running out of
Edna?
sterling abalone pieces. Hi, Edna.
Yeah, no.
Over to you,
Did
Sam.
did we
All
put up
right.
the price for that one? I don't think so. The opal.
Hi, Edna. How's Sissy?
What was the price?
Yeah, I don't see the price on that one. I see.
I know. I'm thinking what I want to do. I'm going
Oh,
to do 70.
okay.
I'm going to do 70 on this one.
Oops.
Beautiful.
And
Looks like Ethiopian opal.
It's just beautiful.
I was watching a vid about Ethiopian opal the other day. Boy, Ethiopian opal is pretty special stuff.
I love it.
Edna, your ears must burn when you're not here because we mention you often on this channel. So
because we
put
left
your
you. We
link
left
in,
you.
Ed.
All right. We're going to go over to Cindy.
Ooh, I like that green stone on your finger. When did you start wearing that one? I haven't noticed that one before.
I guess yesterday.
Okay, no wonder I didn't notice it. All right, so this is awesome. So I pulled a lot of pieces from my brooch box. This one is a Mexico, and it is a brooch slash pendant. This one actually has a nice thick brooch or pin, which you was showing you the difference. A lot of those older ones have a thinner pin for some reason.
Go ahead, Cindy.
Oh, you're killing me here. You scared me. I looked up and went, oh my God, I just turned into a puppy. Hi, Lynn.
Say hi, ladies. Say hi.
Who?
Say hi,
What? I
ladies.
know. That's what I was doing. Who? What? Oh, did you?
Surprise.
That was the Mishka factor.
The Mishka factor. Thank you.
And this actually looks like it's got some chatoyancy. So I think it is actually a piece that, but it's different looking. It's looking at it up close. You know what? Actually, it is not
Not
chatoyancy.
for sale, Wayne.
This is silver sheen obsidian. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, silver sheen, very hard to find. I find gold sheen, which this is, which I had waiting in the wings, but this is silver sheen. So gorgeous. And it is, again, a Mexico piece. And I have it on I think, at least 20, maybe 24-inch chain. Let me check here. A 24-inch box chain, a heavier box chain. And I am going to start that piece at 50. So you got the man in the moon there, and the sun and the moon. Well, I guess the sun and the moon, and the moon face. But yeah, I thought it was labradorite, but it's actually silver sheen obsidian.
Hey, Sharon's in.
Isn't that an amazing piece, Miss Sharon? Hi, Amy. How are you? Amy, I sent you a message. Can you let me know on that? Keeps coming back to me for some reason, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Amy.
I know, and that's the right email address.
I know, but it keeps coming back to me, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, thank you, Amy. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Banner.
calling it. Going twice.
And the poor chain finally finds a home too. I have tossed this chain back and forth to several different pendants. So chain is finally getting a home.
Sold to Sharon. Thank you, Sharon.
Okay, so let me find a bag for this. Let me see if it'll fit in here. Nope, not fitting. Gotta get a bigger bag. Here they are. Bro, did you tell me you had more of that tape you wanted to pass
Yeah,
on?
but I just haven't packaged it up yet. It's sitting here ready to go out.
Okay, you can actually charge me for it. Charge me for it this time.
I'm not charging you for it. It will just go bad here. Charge you for something that's going to go
It's
bad.
not that tape is not cheap.
I have people, Cindy.
Tape is not cheap, woman. All right, I have what should I do next? I was gonna do that silver sheen brooch, but let's do this instead. Because I
Hi,
think
Chanel.
this might be a let me see what
Cindy,
this is.
did you see Amy's note there?
Yeah, I remember that, and I thought I put in the new one, but for some reason it's not working. So I'll check the email, Amy. I thought I changed it last time, but apparently I must not have. Because you got my last one, so I don't know why these two won't go through. Okay, so this says Walt Disney rather than Disney. It actually says Walt Disney, which I have not found. Maybe second piece I found that actually says Walt Disney, but it says Walt Disney Productions right there. And it is a Tinkerbell. And this little globe full of these AB crystals, probably Swarovskis more than likely. I think this is an older piece.
You're pulling out some old stuff. You bought that from me a long time ago.
Didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm downsizing a little bit, so I'm pulling some of the stuff from my collection. But anyways, yeah, this came out of my collection. I will start this. Yeah, Walt Disney Tinker. I will start this one at 30 on this. This is, I know that sounds like a lot for a costume brooch, but it is definitely a
A collectible.
collectible, older vintage piece. Again, it does say Walt Disney, and all they say on them now usually is Disney.
Okay, Chanel is in at 30.
Hard to find one that actually says Walt Disney anymore.
Deborah, are you seeing this?
Oh, I forgot. I should have brought that out when Deb was here. I forgot she collected, huh?
I think she's in the chat. Well, at least her
There's
name.
a couple of people that collect just Tinkerbells too.
Yeah.
But that was another reason that I actually put this one in my collection, because it has, it more than one collectible category. People collect Tinkerbell too.
Yeah. Okay, we're going once. Now it says Tinker is her nickname.
I can't believe I'm letting that one go, Chanel.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chanel. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Are you still here, Susan?
Bye, Amy. See you in a bit.
Bye, Amy. I'll go look at the email, because I know we fixed that once, but somehow and I know I saved it, but it was back when I put when I was on that other format is when I changed it. So maybe it just didn't carry it over, because now that I'm back, which it should have, but now that I'm back to the old format again, I can't get it to go to you for some reason. Anyways, you can see from the unbelievable sparkle on this what a great piece of gold sheen obsidian this is. It's not all created equal like that. I don't have to turn that. I don't have to do this to the camera, nothing. It is just in your face. And this I took out of my collection. I paid up for this, and it is worth every penny of what I paid for it. But I am going to start it where I paid for it. And if it doesn't sell, I won't cry. I'll just put it back in my basket. But $80 start bid on this. And I'm sure this is Mexico. Yep, there's Mexico mark right there. It actually is one of the older pieces with an older mark. It says made in Mexico. Somebody's calling me, and it
Let me
has.
let you know, Michelle. I didn't sell any of my sterling ones.
Amy, I'll get you in a minute, honey. I think you were trying to message me and end up. It is. I have a. Where's that at? Let me see if I have it in here. I want to show you the difference. Oh, I do. Here's a difference in the quality, right? This is a gold sheen obsidian.
Hi, Monica. Welcome.
Here's a big, huge difference in quality as far as price. Okay, you see that? This is gold sheen too, but I have to like turn it until the camera catches the gold sheen. So there's a big difference in the. There you go. See, now the camera sees it, but they cut it at the wrong angle too, because they didn't cut it where they catch the sheen of it. But this is much better quality, and whoever cut it knew how to maximize the gold sheen in it. So definitely why they charge me so much for it. And I talked them down. I talked them down on this brooch too.
Thanks, Lynn.
Get that price I got it for.
Glad you like it.
Oh, hi, Monica. Welcome. Let's see. Welcome, Monica. You guys, we have a newbie in the chat. Say hi to Monica, please. Make her feel welcome. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, Ro, it's your turn, but please make Monica feel welcome.
I said hi to her, my darling.
Yep, I'm talking to everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did say hi to Monica.
All righty, let's get back over to you, Ro.
All right, I have a cute little ring. I pulled several things. This is a Joseph Esposito. Sorry, I've been cleaning jewelry. My hands are dirty. And it's an enhancer. It is amber. Joseph Esposito. The Esposito is right up in here in the Espo right there, 925. And I will do this. I'll do this for $45. Beautiful Esposito piece.
Okay, I got it.
Got what?
I got my cursor in the right place.
Oh.
So I can type.
Any interest in the Esposito? Nice brand, nice piece.
It is pretty.
Oops. Losing all my bags. Okay, we'll move on from that. I really like this ring. And this, from what I understand, is a Zuni inlay. It's a bird and hold on. It's not very bright, huh? But it's a beautiful piece, and it's not marked. Let me check no. It's not marked anywhere, but it's really well made. And it is a size, it's a 5, almost a 5.5, a little shy of a 5.5. And I'll start it at 60. This is listed for a whole lot more, gals and guys.
Okay, starting bid of 50. Oh, did you say 60? Oh, I thought you said 50. I guess you said 60. All right.
I know I don't hear 50s or 60s. Cindy, can I send a picture to your Facebook Messenger? Asks Marlene.
Of course, Marlene. Are you talking about my the jewelry nurse one? And do you want me to share the picture? And of course, you can send a picture.
That's a beautiful inlay.
Mm-hmm. This is a little hard to see.
I know, maybe too much light.
Okay.
There we go. So it's mother pearl and probably some turquoise and some, maybe some coral and then onyx. But the inlay is really beautiful.
Twist of Fate, I hope you're still here. I know she may not be here, but talking to her as if she is. I hope you decided to stay with us. We will miss you.
Off it goes. This is a beautiful cuff. This is Carolyn Pollock. I know some of you will love the cuff, but the ring is big, so I will.
Oh, and something I actually forgot to add earlier, which is what's making me think about it now, is Joyce, please don't make that feel like you did anything wrong that you can't be here, Joyce. I don't want you to feel bad, Joyce.
There's a Carolyn.
I don't want anyone to feel bad.
This is not adjustable. And here's how it fits on a 6.5-inch wrist. I love it. I love it. Just the right size. You could go a little larger, but I wouldn't go too much larger. Easily taken off. I'm going to start this at $100 off. I'm going to start this at $80. This is going in the shop at $180, y'all.
I've got my Facebook Messenger open. I'm watching for your message.
Very thick. Very beautiful. Beautiful inlay.
That is gorgeous.
You know, I'm taking a chunk off. Chunk.
I had a pair of earrings that had those same, because I remember thinking where the tiger's eye is, they would normally have put onyx or malachite. So I remember thinking it was different looking, the colors.
All right, this is a beautiful piece of egg yolk. It is an older piece.
Behind.
All by the pen. Beautiful. Just looks like a artisan piece to me. There's the front of it.
Amazing.
You could make it
Are
into.
you seeing that, Sharon?
You could make it into a pendant. And I'm going to start this. I'm going to start at $190.
Ooh, that's a beautiful piece.
Gorgeous piece.
I know that's a lot to spend, but that's a amazing piece. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, Elizabeth. That's what I meant to do.
You forgot I was here.
Now I just forgot somebody else was calling. It was a slip of the finger.
Love that piece.
I understand that, Chanel.
That really, you see the lines through that? That piece right there solely by itself makes you understand why they nicknamed it egg yolk.
Well, egg yolk and somebody called it butterscotch, but
It totally looks like somebody just cracked an egg and then put their finger in the yolk and made the yolk start to spread out.
it's just gorgeous. And I like the little raw pieces on the back like that. That's going in the shop for a lot more than that. Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty awesome. Looks vintage, looks very old.
It
All
does.
righty. Marlene, did you send it to my, oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. Oh, okay. Let me see if it blurred the images for some reason. Let me unblur them. Okay, this is all right. I wish I had those. This is a Tiffany collaboration. All right, so I actually will share these. Give me a second here. These are, so she's showing you these earrings are similar, and apparently I see now why she wanted to share it. These are originally, I guess, a Tiffany Paloma Picasso collaboration on this design. So apparently other people have copied the design. So I may have to go back and look at those earrings I have. I assume they were Mexico, but yeah, I still think they're Mexico on the earrings. But you can see here that it looks like this design originally was a Tiffany
Nice.
collaboration, and a lot of people just copied it. Very cool. I was trying to get back over to Facebook to show you the other picture she sent. I love when you guys send pictures to us. Come on. There you go. Here we go. That one clearly shows the Paloma Picasso mark on it. Yeah, I don't think any of mine are. I'll check them again to make sure, but I don't think any of my pieces are. I think most of mine are Mexico, but that's really awesome. I wish it was, but that's really awesome. Thank you
Cool.
for sharing that, Marlene. That's a really cool item there. All right, let me stop that screen share. All right, Ro.
It's your turn.
Huh? It's my turn? Okay. All righty. I brought out a J. King necklace. This is J. King Desert Rose Trading. Let's see where the. Oh, wow. I just realized something. J. King loses that little heart that I have on another piece. Can't remember where this is signed. Desert Rose Trading here somewhere. Yeah, right there on the back of the. Right there is your Desert Rose Trading. These are the kind of pieces I think that started the whole mind find thing. Come on. Let's see if that'll show it up better. All right, come on. Yeah, right there is your Desert Rose Trading mark right there on it. And this has all kinds of different stones. It's got several different colors. The yellow, the blue, the purple, the green are all jades. And it's got, it looks like some jasper. It's got some amethyst. And you see the difference here. This one is jade, that is amethyst. It's got a whole bunch of different kinds of stone on it. It's a beautiful J. King, and it's got little stone beads in between each one of these stones. And I am going to start this. This measures it's 24, 30, about 32, 33 with the extender. So, no, actually, I'm counting that wrong. It's about 28 with the extender. So, I'm going to start this at $50. This does list for a lot more than this, but I realize it's something that the right person has to find. It's not something everybody will like, because it is a heavier. Oh, it even has some fluoride in there, so a little bit of everything. So these purples I assumed were amethyst, but they may be fluorite rather than amethyst. I know that one is amethyst. I'll have to check and see if they're fluorite or amethyst on the other ones, but either way, pretty purple stone.
I think you're in good company, Christine. I'm only wearing a bra since I'm on the panel.
Christy,
Wow.
plucking chin whiskers. Now, does this happen every time? Because I am going to start to worry if you've got that many chin whiskers that we need to send you a estrogen patch, Christina.
I always tell Samantha,
Yeah, I
why
know
didn't
what
you tell me this was growing out of my chin?
Right, exactly. That's what I say to my family all the time, and they're like, "Ooh, I didn't want to see that." Beautiful J. King, though, and this does list for much more than this.
Okay, Monica says she just registered.
Oh, awesome, Monica.
Thank you,
Thank
Monica.
you. Let me get you. Give me a second, and I'll get you turned blue. All right. If there are no J. King lovers here, I'm going to move on. Y'all know that J. King is one of my favorites. This set I have here, the bracelet, the ring. I haven't had the bracelet on in a while, so some of you newbies maybe not seen the bracelet, and a big old cross that are the same design, but this is my favorite J. King piece right here. Okay, let me get over there and change her, and then I will move. Let me move that along and to the next piece. If anybody is interested in Honora, I still have a couple of Honora pearl necklaces too. All right, let's get her changed. You should be blue now. Okay, forgot to bring this out. So I once gifted this set to Roberta's. Why am I saving that? Oh, that's a sterling bead, but why am I saving it in that box? So I gifted this set once to Sam, because she's an artist, as you know, Roberta's granddaughter. But she didn't really care for it at the time. Wasn't her thing. I think she was too young.
She was
So
16.
yeah, she was 16. So Roberta sent it back to me. I gifted it to her because she's an artist, but you can see this is a Tasco set. It's got the brooch, which you could easily, I will put an adapter so you can wear as a pendant if you want. I can you can just let me know if you do buy it, whether you want it that way or that way, so I can put the appropriate adapter. These are clip-ons, and they are industrial strength clip-ons like Mexico. They don't get clip-ons don't get any better than Mexico clip-ons. I'll tell you that right now. The way they are made, I call them industrial strength. So I have that set there, and I will start this set at $70. I know that's a lot. This is a vintage set, and it actually lists for more than 70. This paintbrush is brass, which almost always when you see a gold colored metal in the Mexico stuff, it is brass. I pulled this out of my collection too.
That is not a dainty piece or a dainty set. That's cool. Though.
No, it's not, but it's amazing. It's a great, if you collect too, it's a great piece for your collection.
Yeah.
This
Wouldn't
is
Bob Ross love that, Christina?
definitely older.
He's got all he wants in heaven, though.
Yeah, it would make Bob Ross happy, right?
With all his little trees.
Happy little
Okay,
trees.
I am slacking on the job here. Am I? Oh, that's why I'm not seeing it. I'm in the wrong chat there. All right, guys. If there is no interest in that, I will move along. And if Sam ever changes her mind,
Well, I would have kept
change
it for
your
me.
mind before I
That would have been mean.
sell it,
I
though.
would have kept it for me, but that would have been mean.
Well, you could have said that at the time. I'm sure I probably would have liked
No.
it.
That wasn't the plan.
I do like it. I just got to make some sacrifices on a few pieces. I can't keep everything still. All right. Feathers. Edna, are you still here? Only because I have a question and I can never remember which is the older style feathers and which is the newer style feathers. Because this has both styles in it. This is a marriage. It's not an actual set. It's a marriage. So I have the feather pendant. I don't think it's got any marks on it. It does look like it is a native style feather pendant, the native style feather. And the chain is, let me see what kind of chain it is. I guess it's a box chain. It's a weird box chain. 18 inches on the chain. And I'm going to start this set at 34. And you'll get both the earrings. This is turquoise beads there. Actually, beautiful on the turquoise. I love that matrix in there. And this is a different style, but still a native style of feather. You see the difference in the feather style? I know Gianna told me at one point they sort of changed the style of feather they were making in the artisan silversmith world. These measure from the top of the hook down to the tip about 2 7/8 inches. Without the hook, the earring itself is about a little over 2 inches. So there you go.
Okay, Chanel's in at 34. That's a good idea, Anna.
Canter down for Miss Chanel. Chanel, I am sending you the greatest gift. You have bought a lot of jewelry this weekend, so I am going to send you something really special. What is your ring size, Chanel? I forgot.
Well, now it's not a surprise if you say that.
Well, she doesn't know. I didn't say it was supposed to be a surprise. I just said I'm sending her something special.
A surprise.
Well, what she gets will be a surprise. I'm not going to tell her what it is.
Okay, we're sold to Chanel.
I've kind of figured out what Chanel likes at this point. She's bought enough jewelry in the few months she's been with us, for sure. Thank you, Chanel. Size 9. Oh, that makes it easy. You have no idea how many size 9s I have, Chanel. All right, Roberta.
Okie dokie. I have a bunch of little rings. I'm going to start them at 18. Some of them are gemstones. These are like illusions, but there's a itty bitty diamond inside there. Each one
I
of those.
do that to any of our people who are buying a lot of jewelry. We put gifts in pretty much everybody's when we send a package, but
Pretty
If
much,
you
there
are
is.
buying, if you've bought a particular large amount of stuff, I will always try and put something special in your package. So if
It's
you
two
get
hearts. That
something
is
and you go,
not
wait a minute, this isn't mine, it's a gift.
little black. I don't know. They almost look like hematite, but I don't think so. This is not, but these are cute. It's got little, oh no, this is one. Hold on. I can't see it. This is a amethyst, size 7. This is also an amethyst, size 8 3/4. These are just gemstones, but they're so cute. They've got little CZs there, and then it's a purple gemstone. That is a size 6. This is another amethyst, a size 7. These are those 3 little diamonds that I was able to get in there. They are little diamonds. 9 3/4. This is a size 6 3/4. One is a CZ and one is an amethyst. Or is it a topaz? Hold on. Going up to spinel. This I'm not sure of. On the black, it could be onyx. I'm not sure. And that's a size 10. And then this is going up to sapphire, and these are little CZs. And that is also a size 10. So there you go.
Nice.
Little
I
rings.
apologize. I didn't write the sizes down.
That's okay. If they ask, I'll tell them.
Okay. Cindy Chanel has a message for you.
Okay. Okay, you got it.
I never know who has enough shrooms, so I figure if you're selling though, Randy, they can be little gifts.
You are actually not the first person that I hear reacts to different stones in a negative way, even though most people react to different stones in a positive way, some more than others. But I have had people tell me before that a particular stone affects them negatively, especially if they're going through something like what you're going through, Chanel.
Yep.
So that doesn't surprise me to hear that.
Hi, Marcy.
I will so try to remember that, Miss Randy.
Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, Jackie's in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20? I'm going to start calling it.
Oh, that's good then, Randy, at least because they're cute.
I gotta go grab something real quick, but I'll be right back in 30 seconds.
Okay, fair warning.
Cute.
All right, sold. Sold to Jackie.
Jackie, if you need the sizes, honey, just ask. And we'll go 3, 6, 9.
9, she says.
Number 9. That one right there.
That's
Yeah.
it, isn't it?
Oh, no. I was wrong. Just trying to shake you up. Oh, yeah, I was kidding.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, any other interest on these? Off they go. I'll keep them in. All right, I have 2 beautiful rings. One is this is going up to spinel. This is a beautiful ring. A lot of sterling, purple, beautiful. If I can get it. It's just a beautiful stone there. Spinel. This is a size an 8.5. This is a 7.5, and that is amethyst. Look at this ring.
Beautiful.
Sterling on that ring. I am going to. Uh,
Is that pink or is it a white stone?
No,
Something's
it's
making it
purple.
look sort of a
Very light
purplish.
purple.
Oh wow,
Yes.
it's beautiful color.
I'm going to start these at 40.
I like the pale
Oh, wait,
lavender
I'm putting
color.
this. This is an Israeli one. This is a 7.25. This is beautiful. I love this one.
Hey, Froggy. Did I say hi to you,
Got
Froggy?
some flash in it.
You love your shrooms? You're telling on yourself.
So there you go. These are a beautiful price on these rings.
Who doesn't like a good shroom, Froggy?
Yeah, I give them out to everybody. Most people, I guess they're starting little shroom factories. I'm going to add one more ring to this. It's a lovely pearl. One is a 7.5. They're exactly the same size too. So there you go. These are beautiful, and they look like silpada, but there's no silpada mark on them. It just says 925 Israel right there, and a little trademark. They could be. They do have silpadas that aren't marked. Any interest on these?
Chanel is back. She says it's labradorite.
Labradorite.
That's a cool idea, Sue. Put some inner plants. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Cute idea. Any interest in these rings?
So many people are doing so many things with those shrooms. Julie and James made a mushroom garden.
That has other
Not
things
all
in there.
growing in their garden, but their garden had mushrooms and other forms of stone in it.
All right, off we go with these.
Jeanette, scene number 2, please.
Oh. I think that was number 2. This is really a well-made ring. A lot of sterling there. Just beautiful.
Cindy, Randy sent you an email.
Okay, thank you, Miss Randy.
Was that the one you wanted to see, Jeanette?
Okay, Jeanette's in at 40.
All righty.
Okay. All right, we're going once,
Thank you, hon.
twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jeanette.
That's the one. That is gorgeous. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me I'll check that in just 1 second. Was it on did she say she sent it an email? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second and I'll check that. Was that 3? I'm sorry, I switched without asking.
3.
Okay. All righty. Any Leos in the chat? This is let me check the length of the chain, 18-inch, I believe. Little Leo pendant. I'm going to start it at 20. You can also use it as a charm too. It is marked sterling. And you could use it as a charm or as a pendant if you are a Leo dove or if you just like lions. Oh, did I show you what I'm wearing tonight, Ro? Guess what this is? You can probably tell by the band.
That is J. King.
That's right. This, my ladies and gentlemen, is why I love J. King. Right there. I
All
found
right.
this ring the same day, two of them the same size. I chose this one because the other one was all dark. The amber was all the cognac color, and I thought this one was so cool, the color of the amber. And I haven't seen another one yet that has the amber like that. But that is why I like J. King right there.
Yeah, it's very cool. Okay, Chanel's in at 20, and Jamie's asking any size 9 or 10 rings.
I do, Jamie. I do. And I will pull some for you.
Okay. All right. We are going once, twice. Fair warning. Oh, Thelma's in at 22.
Are you Leo, Thelma?
No, the J King's in at 20.
Oh, no, I wish.
Thelma, do you know that
You want
it's
that?
the
Yeah,
Leo?
that's 20, not the J. King. No, J. King is not 20. Let me know if you're actually in on the Chanel is out. Okay, wanted to make sure you're in on the Leo and that I couldn't make people think I was talking about the J. King at 20.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Chanel. We're going once. Oops. Going twice.
Thank you, Velma.
Hi, Thelma.
Okay, sold the Thelma at 22.
All righty, let me see here. You want, I will pull, I've got a lot of 9s and 10s, Jamie. So while Roberta is showing her stuff, I'll pull some 9s and 10s for you. Okay, I know I brought this thing out like every night for forever, but I just love it. So I'm going to keep bringing it out until we find a Pisces. This
Right.
is a size, it's sitting around a 7, but it is a true bypass. So you can put it any size you want. This is Mexico. So of course it's going to be well made, substantial amount of sterling. And I just love the design of this. And I will start that at 35. That's the lowest I'm going to go on that one. I've gone down a bit on it. But definitely you could go up or down a little bit in size on this. I just wouldn't go too extreme because you kind of distort the way the fish line up if you go too big or too small.
Yep. Okay, Michelle's in at 35.
I know. See, I knew I would find a Pisces eventually. It's why I brought it out every night, trying to find a Pisces. Very unique Pisces ring, though, I think.
Mm-hmm. Show Michelle the underside of it. It's very cool.
This is the back of it. It's a cool design. I love the design. Yeah, those are fish, Margaret. Very cool. The little fins here and here. That's the gills.
Okay, we're going
That sort
once.
of looks like a Dr. Seuss fish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
Monica's a Pisces too. All right, so we are going twice. Anybody can come in at 37 or higher if they would like before I say sold.
All righty.
Fair warning.
Let me find my bag. Why do I keep dropping things down here?
Okay, we are sold to Michelle. Congrats.
I pulled all of my boxes out of the closet looking for that Juliana brooch for mail. And I literally now have nowhere to walk. It's official. I took up the last bit of space in this room with the boxes from the closet.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I writing Mel's name on this? Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. All right, so and I promise I will pull some 9s and 10s, Jamie. I did happen to have this one laying in front of me, and I wish I had some of the interchanging rings for this, but this one is right at a size 9. It is kind of a cool ring. It is does have some marcasites on the cross there, but the cool thing about it is this is you can find some 9 stone rings. You can interchange them. Let me make sure. Let me test the let me see what size this stone is not inside the ring. Make sure it is a 9 also. I'm sure it must be, or it wouldn't have gone through it, but just want to make sure, yeah, that the stone ring is sitting at a 9 also. And unfortunately, I'm sure it probably originally came with more of these, but unfortunately, I don't have any of those, but I'll start that one at 22. But it probably won't be super hard to find. Oh, and you know what? I thought these were marcasites, but I lied. There's a little tiny diamond chip in the middle, and then the rest is loose. I forgot that was a little diamond and not marcasites.
Chanel's in at 22.
Oh, so we got to get Chanel's a size 9 too. We got to get things past Chanel. Jamie.
Just want to give Jamie a chance to come in if she likes it.
All right. I promise, though, I will go and pull some 9s and 10s. I have several of both.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We are going once. Going twice. Ooh, see, Chanel already has a bunch of the stone rings.
Do you? Oh, that's awesome. Well,
Fair warning. And sold to Chanel. 22. Congrats.
all right. Now,
Any vintage designer costume.
I told you I was going to give you something, so there you go.
That's your gift, Chanel.
That's your freebie, Chanel. Unless I find something I like even more. I think that was 3, Roberta. You're up. All right, let me go find some size 9s and 10s.
Yeah, while you're looking for that vintage designer costume too. I will have some tomorrow night on this channel.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I promise you, Elizabeth will have some really cool designer costumes. She always has these really awesome costumes.
This is a beautiful, I guess I have it up too close. This is a beautiful piece of amber, kind of rawish on the other side. And I put this type chain on it because I just think it looks nice with what's going on with the pendant. And I'm going to start this at 60. The chain is, Cindy, I found it.
Didn't do it.
22 inches. Very, very nice. Very nice. Such a dark, beautiful amber.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and thick.
Ooh, I do have a 10 Nicki Butler I'll bring out.
I have more things sitting in front of me than I can shake a stick at. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, we're not dawdling. Off it goes. Oops. Gotta get it back in the bag, folks. Sorry. Okay. This is a cute little piece. Native. I was told it was Zuni. SENSAEUSTACK is what I have written down here. Hold on and let me look at it and let me put it on a little form here. I love this piece and I'm going to start it. I'm going to start it at 48. And it is 18 inches. And I think that's a deal. It's got the combs. It needs to be cleaned. It's on liquid silver. There we go. Gorgeous piece. So
that's my one.
the initials are SE, and that's what I forget who even told me.
Probably
I
Francis.
want to say Eustace, something Eustace.
Yeah. I think Francis probably told you because she's told me that before.
Yeah, and I think that one is in the database too. The SE is in the database. I want to say it's Eustace.
Doesn't it though? That this is just beautiful.
18 inches.
18. Okay.
Yeah, it's since Eustace, Cindy.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the yellow definitely adds something, Margaret.
Any interest? Any interest?
The price was 48.
Yeah, I'm doing it 48 right now for tonight.
I actually have a couple of 11.5s and a 12 too. If somebody's looking for big rings.
Can you show
And
the
they're
clock?
the cones. They're the cones, and they have. Let me take a look. I don't know if it's sterling or 925.
It's cones with the hook.
All right, it says sterling, and then it's got the little hook. Sterling is on the cones. It's an older piece. Back here, they've welded the piece on that are holding the beads, but you can see the S in what appears to be. I don't know if I can get it to show, though.
Okay, Edna's in at 48.
Edna, it's beautiful, and if you're not happy, you know what to do.
Edna.
But I believe you're going to love it, Edna. And the price is right. Now I can't get it to lay down right. Come on.
I have missed a
Be
few
good.
of yours, Row. I was looking for. Oh, I thought that was missing a stone, but there it is. Darn.
It's gorgeous, Edna.
We're going twice.
It is missing one, so I got to replace that. Darn it.
Fair warning. And sold to Edna. Congratulations.
It's a gorgeous one. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. I have a piece here that I absolutely am in love with. Love. Did I say I'm in love with it?
Mm-hmm.
And it's marked ILARIA. I am not familiar with the brand. The part that
ILARA.
ILARIA. Aria. So 16 inches is the one that's closest to your neck. These are all real pearls. And then it comes down into this beautiful dangle of pearls. The piece on the back, it says 925. Let me see if I can get it.
I'm pulling some smaller sizes too. If there's anybody in the 5-6 range that's interested in rings,
So
too.
up in that top part, that's where the name is. This name, I'm just not familiar with it. And I'm going to start this at 50. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful piece. I'm sorry about my camera. So the closest to your neck is in the middle, and then this hangs down. I'm just showing you how beautiful the hang down part is. But the rest from here up is just chain. Gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
I just love it. Beautiful. So these up here, well, no, I guess they're all different. These are nice and round, and then you've got some that have the little lines in them like pearls do. But they're all gorgeous. Yes, M. Wallace. That's all I use PayPal and Square.
Yep.
We all do.
Yeah. Welcome, M. Wallace.
Yes, welcome.
Hi, Em Wallace. I think Em Wallace has been here before. Have you been here before? We do accept PayPal, yes.
You got Lex's attention with the small rings.
You just need to, if you decide to bid, you don't need to do this unless you want to bid or you decide to bid. You'll just need to send your info to the database at the top of the chat. There's a link there. Just click that link, and that's where you need to send your info. It's
Right.
basic. It'll walk you through what we need.
We're moving on from this. That is your clasp, also a hook. Very beautiful.
Okay, I pulled quite a few. I think we hopefully can find something you like in this bunch. I think I had more 7s than anything, 7s and 8s, but I did find a good assortment of 9s and 10s.
Alrighty. I am going to put up. I'll put up this. This is a beautiful, beautiful vintage hairpin box. What it says on here, let's see if I can get it to show you. I've tested the bottom, the top, and the sides. It's all sterling. This says quadruple. It says Victor Sterling Company, quadruple plate. And then it has, I suppose, 5002. I'm going to start this at 50. It is gorgeous. Needs to go home to somebody.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's in excellent condition for the age it is. One little dent there, but who's going to see that? And then this appears to be brass, the bobby pin.
It looks so modern from the top with the bobby pin, with the pin soldered on there. And then you turn it and it's so vintage.
Gorgeous piece. Any interest? That was 3 cents.
All righty.
I think that was 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that was 3.
Okay, dokie, let me show you what I pulled on 9s and 10s. These are different price points, so I will start, let's see, first with these two. I think I can do these two at the same price. Let me get back over here. Okay, this is a Nicki Butler right here. And that looks like the Ma Sit or the Veris. No, what is that called? Veris something on the green, maybe Verisite and amethyst. And then this one has, I can't remember whether that is citrine or or spinel. Hold on, let me check here. It is citrine, so it's a Madeira citrine. They're nice and gold color. And then, of course, the stones in this are beautiful. And you got your sky blue topaz, a deep purple amethyst, and a peridot. Very vintage setting. That is a size 10 on that one. And this Nicki Butler is a size 10 also. And I will do these at a start bid of 65 on these.
Wowza.
Yeah, it's a really good deal for either of these. There's your Nicki Butler mark on that one. Right there, it says NB, India, and then 925. So there's your Nicki Butler. And this one is, can't remember how this one is signed. IC, which I want to say is something Craig, something. I don't remember though on that one. Both very well made. I think it has a pictorial mark right there too. But both very gorgeous rings.
They nestle together well.
They do, don't they? They do actually go together nice. Both beautifully done rings. And of course, that's a great price for a Nicki Butler. That's a great price for that quality of stones in that one. These are very good quality on these. Now, it's hard to tell on the screen, but from looking at hundreds and hundreds of stones over the years, these are definitely good quality. The colors are spectacular. All righty, let's move along on to Nicki Butler's. Okay, so this is a size 9. And I can't remember. I want to say Zenary, maybe. What is this signed? Can't remember. I can't read it. I want to say, oh, that says 925 on that side. I want to say this is Zenary, but I can't remember. Beautiful, though. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You don't need
This
any
is
other ring with
gorgeous.
that on.
Huh?
You don't need any other ring when you're wearing that.
No, I'm going to start this one at 100. This is a gorgeous ring. I wish it fit me. Oh, why did I leave that on? Trying on rings for size. I think until I found my ring. All right. That's out of the way. It's so gorgeous. A little bit too small for me, or I would keep this. I do have some more affordable. I am showing you the more expensive ones first, and then I'll go to a little more affordable on the size 9s and 10s.
Yeah, so that one is Larimar, correct?
Yes, Larimar. Beautiful piece of Larimar too. I don't know if it's showing the color on it real well or not, but it's a very beautiful sky blue, deep sky blue color. Gorgeous. I like when it has this sort of, it kind of reminds me of snowflake obsidian, but only in blue.
Yeah.
Very detailed, very beautiful ring. All right, let's move along.
I was going to say, you have quite an imagination.
Well, I can't help if you don't see it, Ro. Okay.
By the light.
Let's do these 3 together. This is a beautiful native piece here. It is a size 10 on this one. I think this one's a little bit older on this one. And possibly 70s. Not signed, but it doesn't mean anything. And then this is a J King. And this actually looks like, it's got that purplish gray. It looks like tanzanite to me before it's fired. And let me see if I remember right. Yeah, it does kind of go onto the tanzanite. So, but I don't know for sure, so I'm not going to swear to that. But it's a purplish gray, and kind of the color tanzanite looks before it gets fired. That is a size. This is a J King on this one. There's your Desert Rose trading mark. This is a size 9 on that one. And then this is a pale green jadette. And I can't remember what the blue stones are. Let me check here. There we go. What's it moving? There we go. It's going up into the like tourmaline range for some reason. I thought these were can't remember. I thought they were neon blue apatite. That's what they look like, but it's not going as high as I remembered it last time. Anyways, that's a 10 also. So I will start these at I'll start these at 48 for choice. Looks like I wrote the bag and then touched it.
You haven't been writing on yourself very much lately.
Right.
Okay, Michelle's in at 48.
It might be, Thelma. I'm not 100% certain on that one.
Jamie, did you see the
48 for choice on these? This a J King on that one.
Jamie,
yeah,
did you see
I'm not certain what that one is at all on that one.
Jamie, did you see the hat pin box that Rose showed? You might want to go back and look at that. I think you would like it. Okay, awesome. All right, so anybody can come in at 50 or higher on this choice of rings.
Yeah, that one right there is a J King.
Yeah, Jenny. Going twice. Fair wording. And sold.
I thought I had another J King out here, but I think that one might have been too small, so I must have put that one back. It wasn't big enough for this pile. All right, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Sold to Michelle, and Monica says she's out. Okay.
Oh. Sorry, Monica. I didn't know you were in.
Yeah, I didn't see where you put if you want to bid, Monica, put in the numbers. Like Michelle was in at 48. I don't know where you came in, but just put your numbers in so we know you're actually bidding. So really, really, really don't want to not see it.
Got it, Jamie. I was thinking about you while I was shopping today. I didn't see anything.
Okay, I believe that was number 3 row. And when I come back, I have a few more. The rest of the size 9 and 10s I have are less expensive rings. And then I have a bunch of really beautiful size 5s and 6s in different price ranges also. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I have this cute little set. Oh, let me measure the necklace. I love this chain. 20 inches on this chain, and it's just an open teardrop. And these are quite, they're not flimsy. Cute little set. Oh, let me get something to put it on. Earrings. Let's start this. Let's start it at 48 for the set. I love that chain. Bling bling chain. Look, it looks like a little face, eyes and a nose. Let's put this down and make a mouth. Ooh, ooh.
You like that set. I love the design on that.
Very pretty.
Modern design.
Nice amount of sterling on these.
Yeah, those are not wimps. That's nice.
Nope,
I like the
not
magic
wimpy.
pendant for sure. That's a really good deal. $48 or for the set.
Mm-hmm.
Wowza.
Yep. Any interest?
Think about that. That's $24 a piece when you think about it. For the necklace, 24 for the earrings. That's a ridiculously good price. It is beautiful, Michelle or Chanel. See what you did now? You got Michelle and Chanel, and that's going to mess me up the rest of the night.
What about Mel?
I'm going to pull them.
Male, right? Chanel, Male,
No,
and Michelle.
No dawdle.
Hey, Jamie B., how are you doing, honey?
I have a cute little cuff here.
You're looking for miniatures? Is that what you're saying?
She's always interested in
Okay.
things that open and close, and she's looking for something smaller than the hairpin box that Ro showed and less expensive.
All right, so this is COERS Cherokee. And I am going to start this. I'll start at 75.
You know what? That dawned on me. Maybe that bracelet, that amber bracelet I have that's like a poison bracelet, like a poison ring, but it's a bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if, oh, good Lord, what can I think? Jason can reinforce that for me somehow, and then I can sell that because Jamie might be interested in that.
I bet he can.
I bet he can. I'm going to have to send him a picture and ask him if he thinks he can reinforce it for me.
This is listed way higher than the show.
Actually, I have it sitting right here. I
This is a
don't
beautiful
think he's in the
bracelet.
chat tonight, but I will show you, Jamie, if I can get it reinforced. I'll bring it out. Maybe a while, but I want to get something reinforced on it before I put it up for sale. But I'll show it to you. Melissa,
Okay, off it goes.
you got it, Melissa. We will call you Melissa from now on.
I'm still
You know I won't remember that. You'll have to tell me tomorrow again.
All right, this is gorgeous. This
It
is
does help, Randy. At least I know where that design came from and why so many people copied it now, Randy.
this is
What size was the bracelet?
oh, I'm sorry, huh? Hold on. Edna, I found this listed for such a high price.
Oh, look how cute she is, Miss Edna.
Okay. On the cone, Miss Edna, and it is flexible. It's there on the cone. Oh, about 2¼ 1.5 inch opening. It fits my 6.5 inch wrist very comfortably. I'm comfortable with that. I wouldn't go any larger. I mean, I don't know. I suppose you could tweak it.
You can twink it,
Twinky twink.
twinky dinky.
Melissa Michelle says, "You named me that, Cindy, remember?"
Yes, I do. I do. I did. I did call you Melissa several times.
And
My
Randy
brain
says,
obviously righted itself now, Michelle. But yes, I do remember calling you Melissa. I kept calling you that all
Okay,
night
honey.
that one night for some reason. Wasn't
Randy,
just
Beautiful
once.
one, huh?
Randy said she meant the email, Cindy.
Thank you, Edna. It is beautiful. I agree.
Oh, the email.
All right, this one is it's marked up in here with a
I'm sorry, I got busy with something and forgot to look. I'm looking right now, Randy.
925 Italy and then a V, and it's for Veronese.
Veronese.
Veronese, and it's 18 karat gold vermeil. This is really pricey. I'm going to start it at 80. It is a gorgeous piece on my 6.5 inch wrist. Well, it opens up so you can put it on. But there it is on my wrist. Plenty of room. And it just pulls off like that. Has flexibility. But it is a gorgeous, absolute gorgeous piece. And there's your cartouche right there with the information.
Okay, did I not put the price in? I thought I did. Sorry, I typed it, but it didn't go in. What was the price?
I am going to start it at 75.
Okay. Thank you.
It is beautiful. These are all out of my listing. All, just about everything I'm showing tonight is out of the listing box. I am getting some sterling in. I just don't know when it will be here. With the holiday, it's probably going to be closer to the end of the week, but we're not on again until the end of the week anyway. All right, we're moving on. I'm telling you, Randy, it's something. Back in the listing box it goes. I think I have one more, Sim.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm responding to the email, so go ahead.
All right, I'm breaking out the J. King. Let me see what I want to do with this, what the least I can do with this. All right. This is the pendant. And I had to find these separately. There's your mark in there. It took me a while to marry them. That's why I'd like to keep them married. And then you've got the cuff. I'll give you all the measurements. This is large. But you could, I'd be careful working it, but you could make it smaller. I'm going to start this at 250. 250 for the set. There's your J. King markings, Desert Rose. Right up in here. Come on. I promise. Hyaluronic tea. There you go. And this is marked up in the bale. It's a tiny little one there. I don't usually see them that tiny. But I was happy to be able to marry them. It does. It looks like landscape, sky, and clouds, doesn't it?
I wonder what necklace that was sold in conjunction with. You know how he sells those big bold necklaces and then the pendants with the big veil.
Had to have been beautiful. It probably had something to do with browns, though, Elizabeth. Don't you think?
Yeah,
maybe
probably.
Brown, you know,
I
like
bet
this sort of stones.
Uh-huh.
Whatever, it must have been beautiful. Any interest in this set at all? Isn't that beautiful? I do love it, Michelle. If it didn't sell for a while, I suppose I wouldn't mind. All right, off it goes. Okay, Sam.
Okay, do one more row.
Well, I'm obsessed over these. I love them. They are beautiful brooches. And they are, I have a Leora, 925 Leora. Is that Leora? Mm-hmm. But this one isn't signed like that. This is a completely different name. Or maybe it's hers and she just... But I absolutely love them. And because this one weighs more, or at least comparable to that, I'm going to start these. I'm going to start them at 50. These are going up to garnet. These are real pearls. And I just love this work. I don't know why I love these so much, but I do. And you could make them independent. The pins are out. They are an older, they appear to be older to me. But just the workmanship is so beautiful on these. I love them. Look, doesn't that look like a little face? Mm-hmm. Any interest in these brooches?
I'm in.
Elizabeth, I should have known you would like these. You like this one or this one the best?
The garnet one.
Isn't that gorgeous? Mm-hmm. I mean, you just don't see that every day. You don't.
No. And I've loved it every time you bring it out. So.
Well, then you need to get it.
Oh, thank you, Rosanna. Rosanna's calling it.
Going twice. I'm glad you're getting it because, I'm sitting here typing thinking it's going in and it's Marzana doing it. I wasn't even in the typing area. I saw the going once and going twice. I hit them both. I really did. And then I said, wait a minute, that's Marzana. That really blew me away. That was funny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm so glad it's you that's getting it so I can see it every now and then.
Yeah. Hi, Denise on Facebook. We sure do have Native American jewelry. If you're looking for something like rings or bracelets or something in particular, let us know and we can bring something out.
That's beautiful, Elizabeth. Really beautiful.
Yeah.
any interest in this last one, it will be in my pile. It's still a gorgeous one. Let me know what you find out about that, Elizabeth, if you can find this Lenora or whatever, however you say that. The egg yolk piece, I think she saw it, Rose. I think her seed it. Hold on. Marzana, you saw my egg yolk brooch, right? Cindy, you still over there?
I'm ready. Okay, I just had to. Oh my God, you correct one mistake and it pops up another. Hold on, just doing some spell checking here. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
Do either of you have any Native
I don't want to look illiterate, in my emails. Okay. All right, Randy, I responded, honey. Hi, Denise. Welcome. We have Denise joining us over from Facebook.
Mhm.
Anything for the hair?
She's looking for Native American.
I do have something Native American for the hair, I believe. I will look in just a second. And Marcena, what are you asking about? How much did you fix that? Sorry, my chat just sort of went crazy. Welcome, Denise. And I will see what I can find. Sorry, Rose, didn't mean to highlight
Rose
you.
asking, Martina's asking you, Ro, how much?
Oh. What did I do?
All right, let me see if I know.
I think I put it up for 100.
Actually, it's right here in front of
I'm
me.
putting it in the shop. I'm putting it in the shop for $225, Marzana. It's a an older piece.
Ro, you don't have any native hairbreadths or anything? I'm surprised you don't.
No, I don't have anything in the hair.
Elizabeth, I know you do.
Yeah, I do. I can bring some tomorrow.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one piece I think you might be interested in. I'm not real sure, Denise, if it's what you're looking for. It is for the hair and it is native. I'll bring it out in just a minute.
Isn't it beautiful, Marzana?
Going once.
I thought you saw this, but I wasn't going to sell it, but I pretty much need the money this week. Badly.
Fair warning.
Thank you, Denise. And we're lucky that you came in tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We are blessed to have you.
Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're getting that. Well, unless you sell it, but at least I'd get to see it for a little bit.
Sold, sold, sold.
I love that one.
I can't believe how much that literally looks like an egg yolk every time I look at it. Like right when you bust it in the white, it's starting to run into the white. Love it.
Ooh, that's
all right.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I think I'm ready now. So I do have some rings I want to bring out, but I don't know how long Denise can stay. So I'll go ahead and bring this out.
Thank you, honey.
So Ro, explain to them how this works because I can never figure it out. How this hair piece works here.
Well, if you had your hair up in a bun, you would just run it through part of your hair over. Well, what I do, I'm looking at my ponytail now. I would run it in the side of my ponytail, over my ponytail, and then in the side of my ponytail. So two, it's going in under your hair on both sides and holding up your ponytail. I know that doesn't make sense, but
it does make sense to me.
Or you can get some sort of piece of leather.
My hair is so fine, I can't wear things like this. So that's why I wanted you to explain it. And it is unsigned, so it could have been an old pawn piece. I don't know for sure. But I will start this at 48.
It's a beautiful piece. But that's how I would have.
I believe I might have gotten it from Gianna. I can't remember for sure who I got it from.
I'll do the same thing with a pencil or chopstick.
Okay, Denise is in. So Denise, have you sent your information to us before? I'm not sure. If you haven't, I need you to send it to my email.
Monica, I got a bunch I'll put out there. Be happy to.
Right there, the email right there, or you can join us on YouTube at any time if you want. I'll send you that link on on my messenger account here when Roberta's done. But in the meantime, if you want to send me your information there, and they will count that down for you.
Yep, we're going once.
I got a couple of pieces of native too that I pulled
What I
out.
need is your name and your username. If it's different from your actual name, then give me both. And I need your shipping address, and I need I use PayPal and Square, but I just need an invoice or an email where I can send you an invoice. And then you just wait for your invoice to come, and then just pay your invoice once it comes in, and you can do that through PayPal, Square, or any credit card that you have. Okay. You can send it in Messenger too. I will do that. You can actually send your information to me in Messenger if you want also, Denise.
Me too, Denise.
Oh, that works, Denise. Let me write that down. And I will share that with the girls too, if you're all right with me sharing that with Elizabeth and Roberta. They're always here with me. We always sell together.
We do have other channels though.
Okay. So I'll send it to that email, and then all I'll need is your address. I've got the email written down though, so we're good there. Anna is over in Facebook. What you doing over there, Anna?
She's keeping our Facebook people company.
All righty. While you're over there, can send her the link while you're over there if you copied it, and then I don't have to oh no, I have it opened. If that's not a major issue for you, go ahead and send her the link in case she wants to come in over here. All right, let me put her name on that. And let me do this. Thank you, Denise. Oh, so that you can see it if you want to write it down too, Roberta. There it is. But I can send it to you. I don't want to put her business out there for too long, but I can send it to you.
Yeah, please send it to me, huh?
For some reason, I don't know why it works this way, but we can see both chats from StreamYard. The three of us can see both chats. And you can see from Facebook, you can see the Facebook and the YouTube chat. But the YouTube people can only see the YouTube chat. They can't see the Facebook chat. So it's weird how it works, but that's how it works. It's weird.
That makes sense.
In other words, everybody can see everybody except for the people in YouTube. They can't see the people in Facebook
Because they have their eyes closed.
I'm not. Can you delete her email for her, or does she need to do that herself?
Let's see if I can delete it from here. I might be able to. Hold on, let me see. I probably have to go into YouTube to delete that. Let me see.
She's in Facebook though.
I know. I'm looking to see if it will let me. Oh my, why is my, oh, it's in top chat. That's why it's been acting crazy all night. I thought I switched that. Okay. I'm going to go back and find it now. But you can actually send it to the Jewelry Nurse Messenger account rather than that way, or you can just email it to me later. I can't find you in there. Where'd she go? You may have to delete it because I can't find you suddenly for some reason. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Normally I can, but yeah, I can't find it in there. Oh, let's see. It's right above Rose. So we try one more time and then we'll move on. What's the timestamp on that, Elizabeth? It doesn't give me a timestamp in Facebook, does it? Oh boy.
In Streamer, the timestamp is 8:59 my time.
8:59. Okay, so I went up too high. All right. So it'd be 11. Why is she's not showing up in that chat? So no, I won't be able to delete it. Actually, you'll have to delete it. It won't let me delete it. Thank you, honey. I do have your correct info, and I will send you an invoice. And when I send you the invoice, then you can just send me your info, your shipping address, then it'll work. And thank you so much for your purchase, and thank you for joining us.
When we're on Cindy's channel, we're also on Facebook, but not when we're on Rose.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? Did you say why?
Yeah. Oh, I know why.
Because you don't stream to
Yeah.
Facebook. You have to add it on. Otherwise, if you added it on, it would go to Facebook.
No.
Okay, so I am these are more of the 9s and 10s. This is a size 10. This is a tad over a 10. It's a
why, Elizabeth.
What?
I
this is a
remember
little
later.
I don't know if this once had a third piece that was, but I didn't get it. I suppose it'll probably come in my next lot. But this is a gold vermeil and a regular sterling little set there. I'm wondering if it at one point had a third ring though, but that's all I got. Those are just a hair over a 10. And then I have this, which I'm selling as is. It has two little CZs missing right there, or crystals. They could be replaced with crystals, but it's missing two of those. And these are a set kind of like marcasites, so they'll be easy to replace. You can just replace them the same way you would a marcasite. So it's missing two. So I'm going to sell it as is. That is a size, oops. So I'm going to give a good price because it's missing that. That is a little bit over a 10 also, about a 10 and a quarter on that. And I'm going to start these at, let me just see if it has anything else on it. It does have a big letter A on it right there. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to start these at 25 per choice. You get this whole set. You get both rings or the butterfly at 25. Hi, Mike. How's it going with the ring, Mike?
The old chatterbox. How's the chatterbox doing?
Oh, thank you. That's my J. King, Denise. That's like my favorite J. King piece ever.
Okay, Edna's in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher on choice?
It's kind of a nice butterfly. It's a shame it lost those little marcasites, or not marcasites, but those little crystals or CZs or whatever they are, but easy enough to replace. You know, and I'm sure Edna uses the same stuff we do. So if she's getting that one and she puts them in again, those will never fall out again, ever.
Okay, we're going once.
Oh, actually, Jamie, I was going to show you a beautiful piece I have. I just need to get something done to it. I'll show you here in a minute.
Okay, we are sold to Edna. Which one or ones would you like? I know everybody loves her J. King ring.
Yeah, I have a matching cuff bracelet, nice hefty cuff, and a big old cross that go with that match it perfectly. It's actually part of a set.
Okay, she would like the butterfly.
Okay, I accumulated those in 3 different places too. Thank you, Edna. I was going to tell you if I did happen to come, if you chose that one, if I happen to come across their rose gold version, I would send it to you, but I can't guarantee it. Okay, that was two, I believe. I'll do my last one, but this is what I wanted to show you, Jamie. This is a beautiful amber piece. And I think, let me look and see. That's kind of a bug that is. There's a lot of little bugs in here. Got got a bunch of little bugs. It does have one little bubble in it there and there, but most of it is actually insects in there. And this is a, where does it open? Can't remember. There's a hinge, so it must open on this side. So, and the reason I have not sold this yet, because I am worried about this. It looks like somebody bent it at some point. Now it's not, there's no medical break, or there's no metal break, but it does, that probably cause some metal fatigue. So my plan is to have it reinforced, like maybe put a silver plate right there so that that can't bend and break. You know what I mean? But that's why I have never sold it, because I want to get that reinforced. So I will talk to somebody in the community and see if I can get that fixed. So if you are interested in that, though, I will get on it. I will message him tomorrow and see if I can get it fixed.
Cindy, Denise sent you a PM.
Thank you, Denise. Let me do this last one and then I'll go check. Okay, so size, going over to smaller sizes now. This is a size 5. And this is a blue topaz. Beautiful Swiss blue kind of topaz. I'd say it's a good 5 carats, maybe 6. At least 5 for sure. Size 5 on here. And I think most of this on the side is an illusion, but it is such a pretty, very pretty setting though. Beautiful color on that stone. Yeah, I think most of these are an illusion setting. There's probably 1 or 2, if any, in there. On the diamond chips, I'll have to look closely. But I like this. It's kind of got a vintage, 70s vintage kind of thing going for it, maybe 80s. But I will start this at, I'll start that at 40. Great color on that stone. I think it's almost a Swiss blue. I don't know what that step is in between sky and Swiss blue. I can't remember what that's called. Maybe Caribbean blue.
You got me.
I know. It used to just be the 3, like sky blue, Swiss blue, and London blue. Now they've added all of these in between, so I'm totally confused. So I knew what it was then. I knew whether it was Swiss or whether it was London or just regular sky blue. Now I'm all confused.
I just call it topaz.
Right?
Yep, that's what I do.
just try to give you kind of an idea of the color range that it's in, and this is in the range of a Swiss blue. It's a nice, very brilliant blue. All right, let's move along. Let's go on over to Roberta.
Okie dokie.
All right, let me go check out the DM from you now, Denise.
All right, I just added, let me see how long this chain is. This is a beautiful piece. Don't know why I still have it. I'm going to start it at 65, 20-inch chain. It is a Cocopelli. And I think he's cute. I don't know what kind of stones is in him.
He is cute.
But they are beautiful. He could be marked up in the bale. I have not found a mark on him. And I added this beautiful thick chains. Nice.
I got your info. Thank you so much, Denise. You know what? We need to close some of those Facebook accounts with me and you and 10 other people, Roberta, because I can't ever figure out which one is actually you, just you anymore.
Thanks for coming, Edna. Love you.
Night, Edna. Love you, honey.
Oh, this one is this one
Thank
where
you.
you have your maiden name. Is that a current account for you?
Yes. That's the only account.
That's where I am. All right. I sent the info. I forwarded it to you there.
I only have one account.
But I got everything I need, Denise. Thank you so much. And send your stuff through Square, please, if you ever have to invoice her on anything.
Okay.
And Denise, I'll bring a couple of Native American hair things tomorrow if you're going to be here.
This is a Mexico piece. This is a heavy little bear. I'm going to start him at 30.
Let me
I put him on an 18-inch
back over there so I
box
can
chain.
plug you in the.
I'll do choice of the bear or this beautiful. This isn't marked, but it's tested. I put this bead ball chain on it because of the bead balls right there. Beautiful pieces.
It's a giveaway price.
Yep. Yep. Going on.
We do sometimes do grab bags of silver. Bro had one earlier tonight.
Actually, she had one earlier today for 100.
Elizabeth is in at 30.
I sent you, Denise, the link to the Facebook, not Facebook, to the YouTube chat too. Also, if you want to come over there and talk to her, meet any of the other ladies and gentlemen in the chat. Mostly ladies, but we're an awesome group of ladies. So,
the next bid would be 32 or higher, Denise. Elizabeth is in first. Hey, Kara.
And that's 30. So why is that not? Why is that suddenly not? There we go. So it's $2 bid increments. I know you weren't here in the beginning where we usually give all that, but it's $2 bid increments until we get to 50, and then it's 5. Hi, KF. And then at 100, it's 10. So right now we're at $2 bid increments. So the next highest bid, you would have to come in at 32.
KF, nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Elizabeth.
And Elizabeth.
Good night, Randy. Are you posting a video tonight? Randy's been posting videos to her channel.
So I'm watching you over there. So if you want to come in at 32, I will highlight it. She's passing. Okay, thank you. That means we have Elizabeth in at high bid right now at 30 still.
So we're going once.
All right.
Going twice.
Oh, let me write this up.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Or ones would you like?
All right. Eventually, I'll get this highlighting on the screen thing down better, but there we go. I'll be on it.
A or B? Oops.
Sold to Elizabeth. Hey, KF, how are you doing?
Do you like it over there? At the whatnot?
Selling on whatnot. How cool, KF. Under Beauty One.
All right, hon, you got it. Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
So go check out KF Stew, guys. She's selling over on Whatnot under Beauty One. Go check her out.
Monica, what kind of brooches are you looking for? Big brooches, little brooches?
You got that right.
Costume or sterling?
Big, little,
Designer? Expensive or inexpensive?
I think Denise is interested in hair things in general too. I don't know that she necessarily said it had to be native on that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she is just looking for native things.
Designer.
Designer. Monica wants some designer stuff.
I pulled out a couple of
Very nice.
I don't know if I
Wow, you developed that's quick, guys. Said she went to since November 27th at 1K followers. I don't know what the 89 salsas is, but 1K
Probably
followers.
89
That's
sales.
awesome.
89 sales.
Oh,
Oh wow. All right, I am going to put, I don't know if I'd call these designers, but they're
I
beautiful.
signed up for Whatnot, but I've never done anything on it. That's pretty much all we sell. We do put out costume on Wednesdays and by request on Saturdays and Sundays, but for the most part, we only sell sterling. But if we put out something that's not sterling, we will let you know. Denise will say this is not sterling.
Yep. And I'll have costume and sterling tomorrow. Definitely.
This is amazing. Yeah, Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night starting at 7:30. Sales, I mean. That makes more sense, KF.
Trying to read
I'm
this.
trying to think salsas. What do they do? Go like cha 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 every time you get a
This is a DCE. DCE, I do not know that, but it's an older brooch.
I was doing the
I'm going to
cha-cha in
put
my
these
brain.
up for 28. 28 for choice. This is a Mexico piece, and it also has a little jump ring somebody put on there, so it can be a pendant. So you've got the beautiful
I think I have that
moon
same
through the
brooch too,
trees.
that maple leaf or whatever that is on the top. I think I have that one.
I think that's beautiful, the way it's...
Oh, wait a minute. Is JoJo here? You better not bring that out when JoJo's not here.
What?
Stone in Pinwith trees. That is abalone. Oh, that stone.
It's
Is
like
that
a mother of pearl. Like a mother of pearl piece.
Yeah. I was thinking she was talking about the leaf.
Yeah, that's abalone. Beautiful piece.
That one comes in so many different sizes, so you can kind of, I've got that one in several sizes, so you can kind of turn it into a scatter pin set.
Any interest in these?
28.
Denise is in at 28. Yep.
That is a really cool brooch. Yeah, it's at 28, Joe. Well, it's at 28 right now, so we are looking for 30 right now on the bid. Denise is in at 28. I'm highlighting on the screen, Joe, what the bid is, since we have people over on Facebook right now.
You took it down.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
No, there you go. You got it. And any
Okay,
vintage
Joe.
lots would be great.
Joe is passing.
Okay,
He's
call
calling
it.
down the honor curve.
Going once.
I mean, Denise. Why did I say Monica?
Because
I looked up and Monica's name was right there.
Okay, or fair warning. And we are sold to Denise, which
We did
one
come across a
like?
lot of vintage costume, Monica, signed and unsigned.
Yeah.
All right. Sold to Denise at 28. And I did forward your information.
Okay, because I don't
Our
have it.
information to you.
Thank you, Denise.
The
She wants the
trees.
trees, please.
Nice choice. That's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's almost kind of spooky looking, isn't it? I like it.
No, it does look like a winter day.
The movement in the trees kind of
So
gives it that. Ooh.
Monica says she's a collector and a reseller, so all is possible.
All is
Oh,
possible.
welcome to the club, Monica.
That's right. Oh, Joe wants the leaf. You got it, Joe. Thank you, honey.
Flat rate.
It is different. I like it. It is totally different, Denise.
This one or this one, Joe? This one, the one.
Hit the wrong person.
I think she likes abalone.
I know she does.
But
I just want to make sure that's the one because that's a leaf too. What I would.
that's true.
KF's asking for flat rates, Ro. Do you have anything made up for KF? Any boxes?
Flat rates for craft
Costume.
costume. Okay, you got it, Joe. Thank you, honey. KF, I will write your name down. I have. I'll make you up something. It'll be a wearable craft. Or you let me know.
Hey,
Yay.
Fiona, your sissy was here a little while ago. I don't know if she's still here. Hey, Linda, I'm glad you're still
Hey,
here.
Glenda.
How's Brenda doing?
That was 3 cents.
Look at Anna hiding out over there on Facebook
I'm gonna
now.
put that up next to you.
She's back on YouTube too.
I'm putting that up next. This mix.
She is on both sides.
I did 3 cents. I'm just teasing people right now.
Okay. I was waiting for you to talk about this. Okie dokie. God, I don't even know what to put out there. Let's see. I have done 1,000 brooches tonight. How about I do a bracelet? Let's see what I have here.
Hi, Peachy. Welcome.
Where's Peachy? Hi,
On
Peachy.
Facebook.
Oh, I can't see the Facebook.
Hold on. I'm kind of stuck on there.
She's going to show that bird on her next turn. So stick around for a few minutes and you'll see it.
Okay, this is sterling. It is, I believe, I can't tell if it's Mexico or not. Actually, it just looks like a 925. Oh, and we do test all those new ladies who came in tonight. We do test all of our sterling on this channel. It has been tested and authenticated as sterling. So if you get something by chance that sneaks past us and is not sterling, we do refund. We do not expect you to keep a piece that is not sterling when you're paying sterling prices, of course. And we do not get upset about that. We don't get offended because it happens. I mean, it doesn't happen to us very often, but it does happen. So if that happens to you, please email and say, hey, I got this piece and it didn't test as sterling, because we do tell most of our people you should. If you're buying a lot of sterling, you should get yourself a test kit just to make sure you are getting sterling. So we're not trying to hide anything. So we definitely do refund if it turns out not to be sterling. This is a 7.5 on the cone, and laying flat, it is. Camera just fell down. Fun. It's an 8 laying flat. My other camera just fell down.
I was wondering what was happening.
Cindy, what are you doing? Oh. Did you get the boot?
No, I think she's just picking up her camera.
My goodness. I had some critter brooches and I can't find them.
Ro, KF has put her email address in the chat.
Hold on, let me.
Please email her about the jewelry. Monica, Saturday nights, we're here on the Jewelry Nurse channel at 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern, and they go all night almost. And on Sundays, Roberta and Cindy often sell. I sell twice a week, and we do have some guests, and that's at the same time. So 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern, and Roberta and Cindy sell costume jewelry on Wednesdays. At what time do you guys go?
We go on at 5:30 on Wednesdays.
Okay, 5:30 Eastern on Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
5:30. I'll get with you on that, KF. I did write down your email, honey. All right, so I guess Cindy got the boot. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to put it up for 70. This is a beautiful piece, and I'll tell you about this little hole that I found out. A little chain came down, and an itty-bitty bird was behind her.
Oh, my cute.
I know. I wish so bad that I had the little bitty bird, but I don't. If I ever find it, I will make sure I marry her up. But it is a functional pin. The pin is, I guess I could take a emery board and just slightly take that off, but the rest of the pin is in excellent condition. And that is from the 20s, 1920s. That is an excellent price on that. And as far as the stone goes, I don't know. Let me see if it does anything on the... Yeah. It's going pink glass, but not much. And if there's any interest, let me know. These are things I'm taking out of my... KF, that's awful sweet of you to say that. I will make sure that you are satisfied. I just don't know how much of a box I can make. It won't be an itty-bitty one. I mean, I'll try to... I don't think I can do a medium one, but it won't be the smallest. Okay, we're going to move on from this. Elizabeth, you're not talking. Did I lose you too?
I'm talking to Cindy on the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is gorgeous. This is a vintage brooch. Let me see what it says with my loop. It says Texco. Hold on, let me test this. I've had this brooch for a long, long time. Don't want to sell it without... It's turning blue, so it is sterling. And I will start this at 35. These are just glass. These little, let me clean this up before I burn myself.
Okay. Cindy had a disaster, but she's going to come back in when everything restarts.
What did you do? Okay,
Yep.
so there you go. That is a beautiful brooch. Let me see if I can put another one out there at 35. I put an adapter on this one to make it into a pendant because I thought that would make a cool pendant. Wouldn't that be cool?
Absolutely.
And I'll do that at the same price.
Okay.
That is an awesome piece. And that is a bargain, as they say up here in New England.
So if you sub to Cindy on Jewelry Nurse and Roberta at Simply Roberta's Treasures, you'll get notifications for all of those auctions that we were just talking about. And you can sub to me, and I do stuff on my channel too.
Yes, please get over on my channel too, Simply Roberta's Treasures.
Mm-hmm.
I should be down in the Dropbox. All right, is there any interest in these at 35?
Me too.
Lexi's in at 35. Lexi, I bet you love this one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Let me take a look. Yeah, those, I didn't even check those on the... No, they're not even going to glass, so they're probably, I don't know. But they're nothing fancy, but it does add to them, having them there. Very beautiful.
All right, we're going twice.
I sell these adapters for $4. There's this type, then I have I have this horizontal and the vertical. And then I just put these little rubber earring things here so that this, as you're wearing it, doesn't slide back and forth. But it simply just pulls right off. What I suggest if you get one of these and use it, thank you, Anna, is you hold on to here. Don't just pull it off because I'm scared you'll hurt this area. So just hold on to it tight on the pin itself and just slide it off. Well, there you go.
Okay.
Jason.
Which
Bird's back in the crowd.
does the adapter fit the flowers? She wants to know.
Yeah, you'd have to, but see how this is on a little baby angle? So if you had the vertical one, this might, it would hang like that. It would hang a little to a tilt because that's not straight up and down.
I think that would be pretty though.
It would be pretty on a tilt. Yes, it would. Anybody that buys a brooch today, I will add an adapter.
Thank
right,
you,
one more.
Anna and Marzana, for all of your help.
Yes, indeed. And KF, thank you for those kind words. That was very sweet of you. I appreciate that so much.
Very sweet.
We work hard to keep our reputation in check. All right, so was anybody in on these?
Yeah.
The adapter is this little piece right here. These are stainless steel. They're not.
Thanks, Jason.
Jaybird, how cute are you?
We'll tell Cindy when she gets back in.
Y'all need to go over to Jaybird's channel too, because you'll be absolutely stunned with his knowledge and his presentation and his friendliness. And he's
his
cute.
Energy.
Yep. And his energy for sure, huh? Mm-hmm. So this is just an adapter. I have two kinds. I don't have them pulled out right now, but I have one that goes this way, and then I have another one where this is this is turned. I don't think I have one right here with me, but the stainless steel, the sterling ones, they bend too easily. I don't like the sterling ones for this kind of job. But then I just send you these little rubber tips so that it keeps it in the middle, whether it's whichever way it's going, up or down. And it is really a unique thing. It's kind of cool.
Lexi said that is marked, isn't it? It looks like an A. Is that
this one, hon? Which one? The swirl or the flower? This is marked sterling. This is marked Taxco 925.
Swirl.
Just sterling. Right there. I just think it's cool.
It sure showed up, Jason. Thank you so much. Cindy is out for a moment, but we'll be sure to tell her when she comes back in. But that's super
appreciate that, Jaybird.
We really appreciate it. Yep. It's sold to you, Lexi. Which one did you want?
I imagine the swirl. Hey, Gianna.
Okay. Gianna says there's a maker mark at the bottom of the...
Oh, I do see it now. Oh, I can't see without this loop. I'm not kidding. I have one of those big magnifying glass, and then it has a little loop inside it. It has V. It looks like it's just a sticker kind of... it says VHC. Let me see if I can get it under this. I did not see that.
Okay.
It's like a sticker. There we go. I see what you're saying now, Lexi. I so apologize. My eyes are 70 years old.
That's right. She wants the flower anyways.
I just knew you wanted the swirl. That's beautiful too. I'll add an adapter for you, hon. Thanks, G. You're still young. Okay. Thank you, honey. Any interest on the swirl? I'll throw a few more brooches out there. This is, all right, I'll start these. This is another one. All right, perfect idea. There you go. There's the other type adapter. Now, this doesn't have a closure on it. This is just an older brooch. But with these little rubber tips on, if that opened up, you're not going to lose it because the rubber tip grabs it. I don't think it would open up on you, but so that's how it would hang as a pendant. These are lapis, that's vermeil. These are all marcasite. And this one is marked just 925. And there's your adapter. I'll sell it just like that. Let's see if I can find another one. All right, these will be for choice. And we'll start them at 25.
25 for
This is a beautiful I guess that says Lang, Lang, sterling.
Nice. Gianna, you would be proud of Cindy. She was using that microscope camera yesterday. I was very surprised.
This just says sterling, and this one says 925.
Okay, Monica's in at 25. Look at all the dancing people you have. Different
Dancing.
styles.
Dancing. I'll add one more rocking chair. This is the I forget this lady's name. PMI.
Oh,
What is her name?
oh, that's Precious Moments, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a precious moment. I'm thinking of another one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Oh,
Precious Moments. There you go.
Kara would like you to include brooches in the box.
Some brooches in the box. I do. Probably there'll be. I got a bunch of brooches. Not sterling. They will all be costume, right? Yes.
Okay, so
Stop dancing on the Ring Around the Rosie. This is like a Dutch scene, you know, Dutch with their little Dutch hats and such. Come on. This is an older piece. Lang sterling. These are just little kids. Looks like they're playing Ring Around the Rosie. Girls and boys.
Okay. All right. So
This reminds me of a dad and two.
5.
Dad is a dad and his sons. I don't know why. It just does.
Anybody want to come in at 27? Is the circle of children marked?
Just 925. $925 right over here.
You're not a bother, Kara.
Ever. There you go. I don't see any other marks on it.
They're all sterling. And is the blue one signed?
Yeah, they're all sterling. Unless I tell you that it's marked 925, and that's another one that's marked right on the edge, not stamped very well. but it's right there, 925. And all of these are tested. I test everything, whether it's marked or not. Hi, Thelma.
We all do.
Yep, we all test our sterling. If it's, I've got so much going on, taking care of my mom, my husband, I'm raising my granddaughter. If I've got 10 things up here and I test them and I run downstairs to take care of something and I come back up here, I may forget and one gets through. So I'm not saying 100% of my thing, but 99.9% of my things go out of here knowing they've been tested.
Yeah, tested a few times usually. Oh, James Avery does one like that. Circle of children.
The children? I didn't know that. I have some James Avery, but I never get brooches. All right, is anybody interested in these?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Monica's in at 25, and I'm going to call it down now. Okay.
That's quite all right, then.
Okay,
Anything.
going once.
I don't mind at all, ever.
Going twice. I didn't want to call it because there were so many questions. So much interest.
I'd be sorry.
Fair warning. Is there any other marking on the blue one, I think?
Nope, just a 925. I looked everywhere. Just a 925 on that.
Okay. And we are sold to Monica at 25.
No, not even on the second layer. Nothing. And please know, if you buy something and you're not 100% with it, say it doesn't fit, say it's not what I told you it was, that you feel that way, you can always return it to me. I never expect you to be unhappy with something you buy from me. And once I get it back, I just ask that you send it back with a tracking number. When it gets to my house, I open it up and then I put your money back in PayPal. I never, ever expect you to keep something that you're not absolutely satisfied with.
So the one on the top left is Lang, right?
Yeah, this is the Lang.
So they're asking how all of them are marked, and are they marked on the pin?
No, there's no marks on the pin. This is sterling Lang right there. This is an older brooch. This one is only marked 925 over here on his bum. This is marked 925 right here on the edge. And again, remember, these are all tested. This is marked Precious Moments, the PM right there and the trademark. Come on. There you go. And the little fellers are marked sterling, I believe. Yeah, sterling. Right here is sterling on his bum. Here she comes. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome back.
Yes, that was the worst chain reaction ever.
Yes, of course we can. We've got to ask, I think Monica won the bid, and after her.
And Cindy, Jason gave us a $10 super chat.
Jason!
Isn't that
so sweet? While you're here, Jason, I want to show you something, and I'll email you about it because I want to see if you can do a repair or a reinforcement on a piece for me, Jason. But thank you, thank you, thank you. That's $10 towards fixing my bracelet. I'll be sending that right back to you and then some.
Okay, let's see. What are we doing?
Is that Precious Moments in the rocking chair?
Yeah, that's a little girl in the rocking chair.
We are waiting to see what Monica would like.
Stephen used to collect those precious moments things. I think his sister or somebody collected them. I don't remember who used to buy those. You've got a couple of around the world pieces there. That one up in the corner looks like an around the world piece.
That's cute.
Yeah, and Haley collects them for her grandmother too.
Does she really? I still have a couple. I'll bring those out next time Haley's
I
in.
didn't know that.
I'll pull some out.
Monica, did we lose you?
Monica. Hopefully
I
it didn't
don't
happen to you
know.
while we're waiting on Monica. Let me tell you what happened. Okay, so I have like a ring light
Mm-hmm.
with on one arm, and the other arm has not my document camera, but my other camera.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been in the same place literally for 7 years. It's been right in the same place. It suddenly just fell, and when it fell, it knocked off my blue speaker eye, or not speaker, but microphone eye. That fell over. That knocked the jack out of the back of my computer. And when it fell further, it landed on my power strip and turned off my power strip and unplugged a couple of things from my power strip. So I get it all plugged back in and I turn everything on and I think, okay, I'm good. And no internet. And so I'm looking through all the cables trying to figure out why is this not, but I couldn't see that the Linsky box was no longer plugged into the power strip. So somehow it even unplugged my Linsky, which is my Wi-Fi box. It unplugged that too. So it's
This
like knocked it
is
all
serious.
right out of the power strip.
That's serious. I'm not even kidding.
So it took me a few minutes to sort out where everything goes back and what
I would
all
have
was unplugged anyway. I
I would
can't
have had to
believe it
wake my
knocked that
husband up.
many things out, though. The two things falling caused a chain reaction, though.
Okay, and Monica's plugging her phone in. So
All right, I'm going to move that over and I'll put something else out. I'm going to put this.
wait, she's back.
Oh, okay.
Dance one.
All right, we got two dancing. We got the Dutch people or the children. No kidding, big domino effect.
Yeah, it was a complete domino effect. It was insane.
Okay, Monica, you got it.
Kind of unplugged and knocked out.
You want me to add an adapter?
Oh, that's a Lang, huh? It's a Lang piece.
Yep.
Yes, I need these.
Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you so much, hon.
Okay, can we go back to mine now?
No, I got one more.
Margaret would
I
like the
never
kids.
finished
Oh,
my turn, but go ahead.
No, you, Margaret. Yeah. Okay, Margaret wants the kids. Okay, that's it. The children. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you, Monica. Okay, Zen.
Did you finish? Go ahead and finish your turn, and I'll just restart mine.
No, just go ahead and go. That's three.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I think I said this was about a 7.5 on the cone and 8 lying flat. Nice heavy bracelet. I will start this gonna start it at 50, and I will give you a weight on it here in a minute. These are thicker pieces. They're not thin, lightweight pieces, so I'll give you a weight on it. Where is my... Oh, I gotta put all these boxes back in the closet. I really can't find anything now.
Oh, sorry, Rose. Yeah, Margaret had asked first if she could choose one.
The what, hon?
Rose also asked for the ring around the rosy, but Margaret had asked if she could choose one before that. So.
Yeah, Rose. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, and Monica wants the blue one too.
The blue one too? All righty.
Okay. Do we need to go back over there?
Nope.
Everybody got it figured out, or do we need to go back over?
Rose.
Hi, Jason.
Welcome back, Jason.
Jason, before we lose you again, I want to ask you a quick question. This bracelet, and then I'll get back to mine, but I'm starting that at 50. This is a poison kind of bracelet, amber, and you can see right there where somebody bent it where they shouldn't have. So what I am wondering, because I'm afraid to sell it like that it may break if somebody bends it around, if there's a way you can reinforce this, like maybe put another layer of sterling or something right there, just like a sterling plate or something, some way to reinforce that so that it doesn't fold and break in half. So let me know if you can do that, Jason, and we'll go from there.
Okay, anybody interested in the swirl bracelet for 50 start bid?
No way.
Oh, and it weighs 27 grams, so almost an ounce of silver here.
Jason said there's no way to fix that, Sen.
No way to fix it. Bummer.
Jason, can you put your
Not cost effective. Okay, thank you. Then I'll just either won't sell it at all or sell it as is.
Can you put your link in, Jaybird?
What looks tiny?
Probably the poison.
Oh, this? No, that's not tiny.
Oh, you did? Thank you, Marzana.
Not tiny.
I love you, Marzana. I love you.
That looks tiny to you, Lynn? Oh, you mean the what's wrong with it is a tiny thing. I don't know. I don't trust it like that, because it would only take it being bent back and forth a couple of times, and it may develop a crack in it. So
Hi, Anne.
that's
Anne,
my
you know how much you think you'll do for the bracelet as is. Cindy?
What?
Anne is asking how much do you think you'll do the bracelet for as is?
The bracelet as is, because of that defect, probably like 30, 35, because and it would be as is. So if it breaks on you, it's, you would have to just.
No crying.
Yeah, no crying, basically.
No crying.
Yeah, because I don't know what else to do with it. If I could have fixed it, I would have, of course, sold it for a lot more. But because I can't. But it does have some pieces, parts you can probably salvage there if it does break. Let me see what size it is.
Okay. A few people are interested in that one, Cindy, so you might want to bring it up.
All right. So I have it sitting right now at a size 7. And again, I showed you guys where the defect is there, where somebody has bent it right here. So if when you're taking it on and off, at some point, my worry is that it could develop a crack there. So that's why I'm selling it as is with a warning. So please don't be mad at me if it breaks on you. And that's why I'm going to start it. I'll start it at 32.
No crying.
Starting bid 32 as is. There we go.
I would love to have been able to get it fixed, but I'm guessing it's going to cost more to fix it than I could probably sell it for, from what it sounds like.
Okay, Margaret's in at 35.
You just got to be very careful taking it on and off, and don't bend it around.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
You could bend it further down, just carefully.
I wouldn't bend it here at all.
No, not up top.
No.
That's a good reason why I always tell you if you're going to work on something, work on it down in the bottom.
Yeah, this is an example. That's why she's always telling you
Perfect
that.
example.
That can happen if you don't handle it right.
Rose came in at 37. Margaret's back at 40, and Anne is
Some
out.
silver is pretty soft, and some of that silver pieces from India and that area can be kind of soft. So
Yeah.
you just got to be careful how you bend a cuff bracelet around.
Jason doesn't think it will break as long as they're careful.
Yeah, if you're careful, I just
Thank you,
don't
Rose.
want to. I didn't want to take that chance of selling it to someone at full price, and then for some reason it did break, then I would feel really bad. But
Yep.
as long as y'all know what you're getting into, that there is a defect there. It is a cool piece for sure. Don't get me wrong. Definitely a cool piece, and it's got a beautiful piece of amber in it.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Margaret at 40. Congratulations and thank you. Thank
All
you,
right, Miss Margaret.
everybody, for your trust.
No crying.
I think she got the picture.
I'm teasing y'all. You know I'm teasing you.
Thank you, Margaret.
Knowing Cindy, if she found out it broke, she'd probably pay you the money back. I know Cindy. Oh, I can't believe that happened.
Well, I'm hoping that it doesn't break. So,
Well, no, they'll be careful. They'll be careful with it.
Yep.
thank you, Margaret.
What she's saying is choose wisely.
No. I'm just saying that one is an as is, no refunds, basically. Okay. So we got. I guess there was no interest in this bracelet.
I don't think so.
All right.
That one's pretty though.
I do love this sort
Reminds
of
me of a silpada.
Somebody's
modernist
gonna love it.
geometric design. It's a nice piece. Okay. This has a really nice rope chain that is 24 inches on it. I am not real sure. It might be Charite on this piece in the middle right here. And then we've got a amethyst and a garnet there. Really cool design on it for sure. And I think it's I want to say, I thought I had a CW on there, but maybe no, it says 925. Could have sworn I saw a mark on this before, but maybe not. But it is a really cool piece, and I will start that at 45 on that. And that is chain there is definitely worth that. So that is a like giveaway on that piece. That color, I don't know how bright you can see it, but that stone in the middle is actually purple. Looks like Charite to me.
Yeah, it could be.
Either one of these by themselves is more than worth the 45, the pendant by itself or the chain by itself, actually. All right. That was 3.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm over here looking. I was going to try and find that brooch pendant. All right, these are two beautiful pieces here. Beautiful piece of turquoise. I just love the look of that. And it is marked. Check out what it's marked. And then this is a beautiful piece also. I don't know what this maker is. Come on. Do you see that down there?
Mm-hmm. Can't read it though.
I don't believe it says anything. I think it's just a
Like a pictorial.
pictorial type. These are just marks from the front. But it's it's got a cocapelli.
Might
I'm going to
be a
start
Hopi piece, maybe?
30. 30 on
Wait.
choice for these.
What did you say? 30?
30. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No. Is that sterling overlay?
Hold on, let me just measure this chain.
There it
20 inches. 20 inches on this chain. No, it's a darkened, a blackened cutout.
I know, but is it a sterling overlay piece?
It is.
I don't understand.
You're looking at sterling overlay. It's like where I don't know how to
thing.
There's two layers of sterling.
two layers of sterling.
And the top layer has the designs sawn out of it, cut out of it, and then the top layer is soldered to the bottom.
Well, it's nothing to laugh about. I didn't know. There you go.
Okay,
I'm in.
Cindy's in.
I don't often get things like this, but I love it.
I've sort of gotten addicted to sterling overlay pieces recently, so that's all I need now. Like,
Well, we don't see that many
sterling.
of them. We don't see that many, so.
Speaking of sterling overlay, where did I put my ring from Elizabeth? Where did I put that? I don't know where I took that off. I must have put it in my jewelry box. You know that thumb ring, or that, no, it's the thumb ring that I usually wear. That's sterling overlay, row.
Well, now I know.
Fair warning. And sold.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
All
right, I have a most beautiful 1960s-ish Dane Craft set. And the necklace and the bracelet could be joined. That's what I like about this. The necklace is about 15 and a half. It's a leaf design. It's gorgeous. And it's one of those older type here with it doesn't have the thing that sticks out. It's the little flat piece there. There's your Dane Craft. There's a necklace. The bracelet is the same exact, same kind of closure, about 7 and a hair. And there's your Dane Craft there. I'm going to start this set. I'm going to start at $80. These are screwback earrings. So this is the whole set. And it is gorgeous. And it is worth so much more than what I'm asking. It is really unique to have all three pieces together.
That's awesome.
Beautiful set. And that's really not a high price, honestly.
No.
It's going in the shop for almost $200. Lexi, this is a set that you would not be sorry to have, especially when you look it up. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I do too. I love Dane Craft. Any interest? Oh, I shall pull it.
She said she would need a payment plan.
Let's see, I would do that for you.
Yeah. If you want.
You have been with me long enough. If that's up to you though.
Yeah, no pressure.
I mean it, Lexi. There's no pressure at all. You can even email me later. Off it goes. It's in a safe place. It's in a safe place if you decide. It's called My House. All right. Is this a sterling overlay?
Sure looks like it.
Yep.
This is a gorgeous piece. And I'm going to start this at $75 today.
Okay, she is going
Good
to eat.
deal.
There's your
Wow,
16
that's
inch wrist.
definitely a good deal.
This is gorgeous. I love it. It's well made. Not
That
as
looks
nice
like
as
a
some of
good
J-Bo's.
Jonathan piece there, but I don't know if Jonathan's into Cocapellis.
It's marked sterling right there. There's no other marks that I can find on this. There you go. I'll do 2 at 75. This is, I love this cuff. I absolutely love this cuff. And this also, this is a bag, as they say here in New England. And this, I am not sure of the company or the maker. Sterling, Mexico, 925. And that JS, I am not familiar with that. You could get away with a little bit of it, but again, I'm talking about here, so you don't dent up here. I would have a jeweler do it if you don't have a bracelet mandrel. Now, I wouldn't call that an overlay, Cindy. I would call it the blackened in here. I would not call that an overlay. I could be wrong. Any interest? Very nice pieces. It's too quiet. It's too quiet.
Come on, tangling.
Okay, we're moving on from these. This is an awesome piece. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is marked RGN. I am not sure who RGN is, and it is 925 RGN India. Right there. This is gorgeous. It locks like that. I love that. On the cone, it is 7.5. 7.5. I'm going to start this at $100. I apologize. It's listed for way more than that. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
That's awesome. Now, if you wanted it to be smaller, could you remove some of those links and it would still function? Or
They're all soldered, so I would imagine it. You'd have to clip them.
yeah, but do you need the?
You
do
could
you
bring
need
it right
all?
down. Let me see
you
what
need
that would make it. Oh, I can't do it that way, Elizabeth. But it would take off at least a half an inch if you took this one and put it to this. or
Yeah,
even today.
it would be too short. It wouldn't have enough play, I don't think,
Oh,
to
let
put
me
the
see.
toggle through then. Okay, I'm
Well,
saved.
yeah, you'd have to have at least 3 links to put it through. And you couldn't do anything here, but this is gorgeous.
It is. It's beautiful.
I don't know if I can do the toggle by myself, but let's see. I'd end up having to wear it. That's on a 6.5. Yeah, that would be a little too big for me,
Yeah.
but it is gorgeous. I suppose you could, no, you couldn't really. I was going to say put another kind of closure on it, but getting rid of that, it brings it to about a 6.5.
Yeah. Jason loves this bracelet.
Isn't that awesome, Jason?
Mhm.
I do too. I mean,
Three.
it's really nice. Oh, I can't see way over there. There you go. Very, very pretty.
Yeah.
Any interest?
I'd be in trouble if I thought it would fit me, but I know it
What
would be
if you
too
put another kind of closure on it?
big. Lexi likes it too.
It is
I-
gorge.
It might ruin it a little bit, though.
I know, because this, I don't
It's a
think I'd mess
special
with it either.
piece.
I don't think I'd mess with it.
Jason's thinking about it.
Let me see how much, what it does on the cone. Yeah, 7.5. I mean, you could, well, you're the man. You could do anything with it you wanted to make it longer, but it is gorgeous.
It probably fits him. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I know. I don't know how. I look at the jewelry you wear, and it out of this world. All right, we're gonna pass on this, Jaybird. If you want to email me at a later date, you're more than happy to. Gorgeous.
He says, "Oh, it would fit."
Oh, I love you, boy. Well, that's going in the listing box, so it will be safe. It's safe at my house. All right, let's see what else I pulled out. Oh my gosh, I pulled this out. Oh. All right, y'all. This is a sorority. This is 50.3 grams. This thing is awesome. And sorority, did I say that right, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
All right, so 7 and 8 inches is what this toggle would go to. 7 inches here, 8 inches here. I am not sure what these blue is. This is mother of pearl here. I'm just not sure of the blue stone.
I have a sorority that has a stone like that, and I believe that it is aquamarine.
Let me see. No. It's in the...
Good night, Mama.
It is aqua. Holy cow. All right, so aquamarine and beautiful mother of pearl. This is so beautiful. There's your marks right here. And I have got to start this at 160. I know that sounds so awful, but it's going in the shop for a lot more than that.
Doesn't sound awful to me.
There's your BA right there. And Indonesia there, 925 there. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one of my favorite ones. Look at that.
That's awesome.
That is so much sterling and so beautiful. I just love this one. I'm telling you, I deep dug in my listing box.
He does PayPal. Yep.
I do PayPal, hon. PayPal and Square. I prefer PayPal, but I do Square. Your birthstone. This is beautiful, and when I put things in my shop, it doesn't mean you can't ask me about them. I'll be happy. I always take things out of my shop, so don't worry about that. This is another sorority. Me, Elizabeth.
Lexi wants to know, where is this listing box?
Right beside me. Actually, it's 3 listed. There's one box on the bottom that I never take out of except for the shop. Then the second box is really, I'll think about taking it out. And then the third one is okay. I don't have to put these in the shop. 3 big, like, boot boxes. This is another sorority. Did I say that right, Elizabeth?
I think
And
so.
this is amber. This is so beautiful. And somewhere I have a pair of earrings that I was going to match with these. There they are. All right, so I'm going to sell these as a set. They didn't come as a set, but they look nice enough if those are on your ears and this is on your arm. And I have to ask $120 for this.
For real, Jason. You can borrow 20.
And Ro has an Etsy shop. I think the link is in the description.
Yes, I do. There's some really pretty things in there. And I've been neglecting it so much. I've got to get over there.
I don't think it's going to work.
I got to measure this.
Gosh.
Okay, so this is 7.5 and a 7. So this is only 7 to 7.5 on this. I mean, you could add another jump ring there, but this is another beautiful, beautiful piece.
So, Monica, you got the Dutch people dancing, and you got the brooch with the blue on it.
Right there is my email right on the screen, Jason. And thank you so much, Jaybird.
Yeah,
Your first
awesome.
sale with
You
me.
can register on our form too if you want, at the top of the chat.
At the top of the chat. You don't have to. If you want to, that's good. If you don't, that's okay. Cindy, I think that was 3.
Yeah.
Back in the listing box. Now I can pull Jaybirds out. Uh-oh.
Okay. This is a silpada.
Thank you so much. I'll be doing invoices tomorrow. Excuse me, Sen.
This is silpada, and I was just measuring it real quick. It's definitely, it's been in that box over there, so it really tarnished from being around a variety of other
Love you
metals.
more. Thank you, honey.
It is 20 inches actually on this. It is the green leather. So, no, actually, I thought it was green. I think we determined it's a brown. I don't know why I always think this is green. It's actually a dark, like a chocolate brown. This has kind of almost a green hue to it, but it's in my light, it's a chocolate brown. So weird. But on camera, when I put it in the camera light, it looks sort of.
You know I want to see it on you, Jaybird.
But this is a silpada. And I absolutely, it's got a nice long thing on it, but I absolutely love this piece. You got the 3 sterling little balls there. I believe those 2 move around. Yeah, you can adjust those balls wherever you want. And then it has this really abstract bead, which I think the one that I sold last night probably did a similar thing to this. I think that one was probably on leather, but I didn't have the leather anymore also. But I am going to start this at 45.
KF, are you still in the chat?
I think about a good 80% of, can you borrow another $10? Jason, I think about a good 85% of silpada pendants come on leather.
Lynn's in at 45. I'll find the link for you, Lexi. Just give me a minute.
This is an older piece of silpada too. I'm pretty sure this is retired, Lynn.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 47 or higher? Oh. Hold on.
My little friend must have went to bed.
Who went to bed?
No.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
going to start calling it. We're going once.
All righty.
And
Counter down for Miss Lynn.
fair warning.
No,
She
Lynn
says,
hasn't gotten her.
"Looking
Lynn
around,
hasn't
trying
gotten
to
her silpada fix lately.
find everything again."
Okay, we are sold. Yeah. Kara's here. KF is here.
Oh, all right, Kara. What I wanted to know: are you wanting the costume to resell? That will make a difference. If I don't want to send you stuff that has anything wrong with it, craft stuff. If you're looking for it to resell, that's what I needed to know. Okay, you are reselling. Okay, I'll write that on there. I'll make sure it's.
Yeah,
No,
we're just because we do them for crafters, we do them for resellers. Crafters don't necessarily care about condition because they're going to
Yeah.
take it apart. Okay, guys, so you will not believe, totally won't believe, what this piece is listed for. Unbelievable. Crazy, crazy.
Thanks,
Okay.
Jay. Turn them
I
blue.
couldn't find the
Okay.
exact piece, but I found similar for just well, let me give you an idea here of what I'm talking about. Just a little like stretch kind of bracelet on this brand is
Welcome to the
insanity. Is like $120 just for a little like stretch bracelet like this. Can you believe that? $120 for that little stretch bracelet. So it is a very high-end brand.
Okay,
And
Kaya. I'll do.
so it's
Thank you,
probably
honey.
going to take on your part doing some research. I pulled this out of my listing box. It is a 32-inch snake chain on it, and I'm going to I'm gonna start it at 75.
Look at that
Oh,
chain.
that
will you?
sounds crazy, but that's
Excuse
what
me.
this
I'm
stuff
sorry.
goes for.
And Cindy, Lynn says, please don't clean the silpada.
Don't do what?
Don't clean it.
Okay, you got it, Lynn. You got it. I started cleaning it just to put it up here, but I won't before I even put it out there, but I will not finish it. But I agree. I don't like my stuff cleaned either necessarily, especially the stuff, the older pieces on leather like that of silpada. I like them all tarnished.
Thank you.
But yeah, this is a brand to research, guys, and to keep an eye out for if you find it, because I don't know why it's so expensive. I guess it's the name, why it's handcrafted, but it's all very expensive. It's like 3 loops here, different size loops. Insanity, though, right?
Stop the insanity, Cindy.
Don't you think? I mean, for that to be listed that high, it's like $250. This piece is listed for.
That is crazy.
Yeah, totally crazy. You're completely playing for the brand. All right, let me move along.
I got you, Kaya.
I did find however, I did find my bracelet. I mean, my frog, my rutilated frog, while I was plugging my stuff
It
back
was
in
missing.
the colon back there. So I was glad I found that. Okay, this is a MMA jade piece, And I think this is listed as, what's it listed as? MMA multi-strand Chinese jade bead necklace, 3-strand. And this is listed between 150 and 300 on this piece. So again, the insanity. It is a beautiful piece. So I found this out in a estate sale a few years ago, and it's been sitting in my list box ever since. But this is some really nice.
Cindy
There's a
can show
little
you
bit of
right after this.
color variation. It is knotted, I think, in between. Yeah, it looks like it's knotted. Let me lay it out here so you can see how this lays. I'm going to start it at 100.
Gorgeous.
And I promise you, you will not find it listed anywhere at that price. It's a lot of jade here, for sure.
Tell me the price again. I'm sorry. 100?
So this is, I got rings everywhere.
Sorry.
There is these little disc here. These little stations on it. It's all gold tone.
Cindy, I'm sorry, I missed the price.
100.
Okay.
100, honey.
Yeah. When I first found this piece, the reason it ended up in my box, because then it was listing for like $350. The really nice jade here, though. There is some
My mother would have
color,
loved that.
little bit of color variation that tells me that it is legit. Plus, it tests legit.
Lexi
Really
left you
nice
a
jade.
message there, Ro.
Pardon?
Lexi left you a message.
All right.
Which one is it, Lexi? That's where I put all the stuff I just couldn't bring out here. Oh, it's probably the, gosh, let me think of what's in there. Larimar? Mar-a-Lago?
Carnelian bracelet, she said. Well, we love having you, Jason, and we love having everybody.
Jason, we love having you here, Jason.
We do love you, Jay Bird.
And it was so unbelievably sweet. The shout out you gave us.
Yes.
Okay, this is
I
Pluffina
actually blushed.
Sterling. And this is another piece that is like, what in the heck are they thinking on the price? This is a I think that says handmade right there. And it's Plafina, Plafina. It's also got a little pictorial, so I do invite you to look that up. It's been in my listing box for a while, so I'm one at a time bringing things out of my listing box. Beautiful. I'm not sure what that is. I can't see it well enough anymore. I am trying to decide what letter that is.
I thought it was a bird of paradise.
No, it's a letter.
I thought it was a J, but
Yeah, I think that it may be a J. I am not sure.
yeah,
It is
Lexi
a nice
says
thick
J.
piece, and I know this is going to sound crazy where I am starting it, but if you look it up, I promise you it is a lot more than what I'm starting it at. I'm starting it at 60. The only reason it's in most things to even make it into my my box have to be a minimum of 60 or above, or I'm not going to be even bothered to list it. I would list it for more, but
This chat is heavenly. It's the people are
now
just
that
wonderful.
we sell at auction, there's no point in listing things unless, to take that time. I only listing the better stuff. So if it came out of my jewelry box, my list box, I've done some research on it and I know the value basically.
Yep. if you have multiples, it's
Yeah, if I have
bad
multiple,
to
yeah,
do multiples that are lower
then I
price.
will put one on YouTube, but most of it.
Is it a G, maybe? A G?
I don't know. I think it's a.
Looks like a lowercase G.
At first I thought maybe I even. You know what? I think actually it had the. Let me look here. Hey, don't. It's been a while since I looked it up. Probably well over a year. So let me look and see if maybe. I think it might have had all of the alphabet what they look like.
I've got the coolest piece here that I don't want to
So
sell.
that might help us. Most of them, that one's, oh, I see a C, I see a P. I can't. Wow, these are listed all over the place now. Oh, I'll trade somebody a C for this. Oh, well, that one just sold, and it won't tell me how much that one sold for. But yeah, Parafina, and I believe it is a Mexico brand, but well worth the money. Looks like somebody did not know what they had on that one and listed it way too low. But yeah. Okay, let's move over to Row. That was 3, Row. I couldn't find the same letter, so I couldn't find that chart I found before of the letters to figure out what letter it was. But
Oh, that's too funny. All right.
I'm guessing it might be an I or a J, maybe a J based on the other letters.
All right. This is a Charles Crapell. Am I saying that right? K-A-R-Y-P-E-L-L. This bracelet is off the wall listed.
You're right, Lucy?
It is so cool. It really is cool. His cartouche is right up here. And it says exactly, let me get my big eye. Crapell, sterling, and perhaps a little piece in a little maker's mark. I'm going to measure it, and then I'm going to put it on and show you how it looks. This bracelet, I'm going to start at 200. I know that sounds ridiculous.
Oh, my dog was breathing weird, scared me for a minute. I guess she was just hot because they were messing around playing.
This will be listed for a whole lot more. This is a small bracelet. My 6.5, it's a little snug on me at 6.5. But I will put it on the cone and show you. I mean, I could get it on if I had help, but I'd have to have help getting it off too. So this is small. I know it's small, but some of you gals have small wrists. This is a piece that you would pass down. It really is. It hooks like this. And this maker is crazy. This bracelet is twice that much.
Silly girl.
Pardon?
Talking to my dog. She's like
1970s. 1970s. Chunky Monkey. I love the way it sounds. Beautiful piece. This will be in the shop. I got to go and see what you were talking about, Lexi. I can't remember the bracelet you're talking about. All right, we're going to put that back in the listing box. Don't you love that sound? This is what is really going to kill y'all. All right, so this is Mexico 925. There's your, it's a Taxco piece. And it's a graduated bead necklace, 18 inches. This is one piece that's going in the lot. We're going to start this. I know it's going to sound crazy. $300. I have a bead ball bracelet that I'm going to throw in. The length on that, and this is on a chain also. I just have to throw these out because I'm running out of stuff. This is 7 inches on this. This is also graduated. I have a ring. I think this is so cool. The ring is a size 8 1/4. And then look at these earrings, will you? I found all these pieces at different times, but I think this is so awesome together.
Yep.
And these are also Mexico. So there you go. I know that seems like a lot, but really, this is awesome.
It's a lot of pieces too.
Pardon?
It's a lot of pieces.
Yeah. I think this ring is so cool. It's only marked 925. Really well made.
I'm in Monica. I'm in California.
8 1/4. 8 1/4, huh? I know it's off the wall. I know. But it's so awesome. I don't want to separate it. I suppose I might have to, but I could put it in the shop like this though. But these earrings are awesome. Off it goes. Back in the listing box. All right. Mexico cuff. It is marked on the, I gotta have it over here with my eye. It's marked Mexico 925 with the Taxco number right along this edge. And I'm going to start this. Oh, let me see what I had. I'll start it for 120. I'm going to add this with it. This is also a Mexico piece. This is an awesome deal right here, y'all. Awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Tonight only. 6.5 inch wrist. You could, I would bring it to a jeweler's. I wouldn't do this on my own. Because if you bend it, it's really going to show. You want to work down here, not up there. This is a nice, heavy, beautiful. But I just think those look so good together. They need to be married.
They're perfect.
Perfect. Any interest?
Good night, Erin. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for hanging out,
Right,
Erin.
Erin.
Be blessed, hon. All right. Off it goes. I believe that was 3, Sam.
Yep. Let me get back over here. Okay. I'm going to find a chain for that piece and then I'll bring it out. Okay. I'm going to bring out an actual costume piece because I think it's kind of cool. Let me get a measurement on it real quick. Get out there. It is 7, a little over 7 on the cone. It is actually marked Milor. And it's not sterling, though. It's marked Milor bronze. If you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool bracelet. Very cool. It's
Okay.
nice. what you call it, ID bracelet. That's what I was trying to say. It literally looks like it says bronze. It looks like stainless steel, but so I'm not sure what's going on there. But it says bronze, and I am going to start that at let's start it at 24.
Okay. I think it's probably sterling plated or silver plated over the bronze.
Probably.
Nice big links.
Roberta,
Yes,
you
and
will
that's-
see the message.
And of course, it's a nice brand also.
Hold on, hon, I'll check.
Zero. Hopi. It's the overlay. This one has most of this Hopi stuff has some sort of pictorial mark, so makes it a little more difficult to find the maker. But see that one?
Thanks,
Yeah,
Anna.
like a rocking horse. More like a pony there. See it?
Mm-hmm.
And the letter M inside. So a lot of them are marked like that, so they're hard to find the maker. But this one does have an M, so I was able to find that one.
Thank you, Anna. Now it all comes back to me.
I got a Zuni book at the thrift store today. It's from 1975, and it talks about different jewelry makers.
I took screenshots of the ones Jaybird was showing on his channel because I'm going to get them. I said, I need these books.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this ring out. Well, no, let's do this first, and then I'll bring the ring out next round. I have a vintage sterling money clip. Let me see how it's marked. Can't remember how it's marked. I think it's just marked 925 or sterling inside. There we go. Right there it is. It says Italy. It's an Italian piece, and it does have a brand, but I can't read it. Totally has a brand. And I cannot read what it says, but pretty cool vintage piece, Italian. I will start that at 40. Money clips are like almost a collectible thing anymore because nobody really carries money clips anymore.
My hubby does.
But yeah, you only need so many though, unless you're collecting them. It is a good way though to carry, to put it in deep down in your front pocket. Then you don't have to worry about losing somebody taking your wallet, pickpocketing your wallet. They're digging down in there far enough to get to that money clip. You're going to feel it, I'm thinking. All righty.
That's got to be the one, Lexi. That's the only carnelian one I have in there, I think.
Do they really, Thelma? So people are still using them, huh?
Cool.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I think I just sold another like native sort of overlay one too. Or I still have it. I don't remember whether it's sold or not. I know I broke that one out, but well, that's good to know that people are still using them because I still run into them. All right. If there's no interest in that, I'm going to move along. I'm pretty sure you probably can't walk into the store and buy a sterling money clip anymore at $40. So I'm guessing that is a good price for that. Really good price, especially for an Italian made one. Okay, let's move on.
Will you take down my starting bid 75?
Oh.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm getting tired now. I was trying to keep up with it. It's going to take little bits at a time for me to get used to that.
All right, I am. I'm going to put a few things out there. I'm going to start these at 20. This is a cute little.
I know. Thank you, Thelma. I know people are really good pickpockets, but I don't know. If you had it far enough down in your pocket, I would think it would be a little difficult. But
All right, 20-inch chain.
is
On
that
this.
the wings on that remind me of those earrings from last night, don't they? Is it
This
a dancer like a?
like an Egyptian piece.
Oh, it's Egyptian. Okay, I was thinking it was. Oh, I see now. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was some sort of native eagle dancer kind of thing.
This is a beautiful toggle sterling. The bead balls are sterling, and these are pearls. Oops. Give you the length of that. And I have one more thing to put out there.
God, I have all these rings out here. Let me bring these rings out.
7 7.25 on this. Hi, Joyce. And then this is an older piece.
Hi, Joyce.
This you could make into a. I can't do that over there. You go. It locks fine, and it has a side lock on it. And this would make a beautiful multi charm. I mean, you could put the charms all the way down.
And turn it into a cha-cha bracelet. I kind of like it is too.
No, I kind of like it this way too. It's nice and tight on the clasp. So there are 4 choices.
I think I would kind of like, if you're going to put charms, nothing in the middle, just a row of charms on each side.
For you to ponder. There you go. Any interest in these?
Fantastic price.
Yes, I agree.
Beautiful pieces.
I'm going to put this band out there too. This is a larger band. It could be a thumb ring or a guy's ring. It is a size 13 and 3/4. Real nice. I will do that for that.
Look at how my camera is clamped on here. Super solid. I have no idea how that just fell off looking at it.
I know, huh?
I know. I can't imagine how.
Yeah.
It is really like it's a big clamp. It's way back there.
All right, we're going to move on from these.
What size is the chain bracelet?
This one,
I think that's the one you're asking about, Marlene.
Marlene, like it would close at 7, a little over 7. Little over 7. Nice price on this older piece. Well, on all of it, really. And the ring is a size, what did I say? Big. It's a 13 3/4. Well, you could put 2 fingers in it. I can do some bands later if you want. I've got all size bands.
She was talking about 7.5 for the bracelet.
Nope, there's no way of making that longer, hon. All right, we're going to move on from these. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if this is longer, Marla. Let's see. This is a 7.5. This is really kind of cool. These move, And this bead can come right off, and you can add charms to this, kind of like a Pandora, or you can just wear it just like that. That's only tarnish from these balls being there. Let me pull them back down where they were. And this brand, I'm not familiar with this brand, but I know I've seen, it's in Italy, 925, and on the other side, real hard to see, Zabel or something. I can't read it upside down, that's for sure. Zable, right here on this little hang tag. And these are comparable with the Pandora beads. And the bead balls would be the things that keep them in place. You know how the Pandora has the little stations that you can put those clampers on. And I will do this. I'll do this for 22. All sterling, nice and heavy. That is a 7.5. I'll put it on the cone, show you where it goes. But you could add some jump rings to this.
Okay. Marlene's in.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Nice price. Can wear it plain or doctor it up.
All righty. Marlene's in.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 24? Oh. Now I lost my chat. Do I sound like Euro?
I know the StreamYard chat started doing something weird too. It completely skipped a bunch of chat, and then it picked up right where Elizabeth put in the bid again. So weird.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning.
Off it goes. Oh. Thank you, honey. Yours, all yours. I think that was 2 cents. I'm going to put this coral ring out there again. I'll do this coral ring tonight at 40. It's a size 9. Where's my little tray? Oh no. I keep losing things. Size 9. It is marked here CDI 925. Really well made. Beautiful ring. Excellent price on that. And it's a little deeper orange than that in person. Very nice. Very nice ring.
Pretty.
Very pretty.
If you love carrots.
You love carrots. I love carrots. I do.
Uh-huh. If you had a bunny ring and put that right next to your bunny ring, that would be cute too. I think I'm getting loopy.
I was going to say, you're sleepy, Elizabeth. Oh, I hope I have some other sterling next week, y'all. I'm going to do this the same price. I'll put it up there as a choice. This piece is hard to see. This is a Begay piece. And this is listed for a whole lot more than what I'm putting it out here for. Ugh.
You're putting that out for 40?
Yep. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I am. Wait a minute. BBJ. I'm sorry. I am not sure if it's a Begay. Yes, it is. Bernadine Begay. And it is marked on the back.
Rose,
And
are you seeing that?
this is hinged pendant. I will put that out there at 40.
Rose was in at 40.
And I will
Christina's
cry
coming
myself
at 42.
to sleep. I will cry myself to sleep. But I'll be very happy that somebody will wear it. Well, you can, I'm sure you're buying it to resell, but at least get one wear out of it, Rose. I always say, no crying.
Okay, Christina's out. Thank you, Christina.
Bernadine Begay.
All right, anybody can come in at 42 or higher.
This is listed for over $100, y'all. I want y'all to know.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Very nice piece.
Had to say it.
You fit right in, Jay Bird. You fit right in.
Oh, that took me a second, Jason. Okay, we're sold to Rose at 40.
Rose, thank you, honey.
That's
Hey, Christina,
Congratulations.
thank you.
crazy how they built the hinge into that piece.
I know, it's awesome. What did this go for? 40?
40.
Nobody else was in. Shameful.
No.
Shameful. Rose, this is awesome. This is the steal of the night.
Mhm. I assume
Yeah,
that's what she wants.
that's pretty serious pendant there for $40. All righty. Let's move along.
Move it.
Okay, this is a Charles Kripel vintage brand. Right there is the mark. His pieces are pretty substantial, as you can see from this. It does a lot of modernness. Funny that they're vintage, but a lot of them are modernist looking, a lot of his stuff. And this is about a little over a 6. Quite a big ring, though. And this particular one and ones kind of like this list minimum of $100 up to $200, just depending on who's listing it. So it is a quite pricey little brand there. So definitely one to look for. It's spelled Krypell, and it's Charles Kripel. So keep an eye out for that brand. You definitely want to look it up when you find it. And I will start this at, I'll start this at 65. I totally wish it fit me. I completely love this ring, but it's way too small for me.
She's just as comical as you are, Jay Bird. She can play the harmonica. If you need anybody to do a singing telegram, call Christina.
And no tiny little fingers out there, no size 6s. That's pretty amazing. That's a pretty good price for that, for sure. I didn't find a single ring in his collection listed at that price, so it is a very good deal.
She is.
Look, I'm almost grown out, bro. I still have like that much to grow out before I get rid of all the damage to the nails. They're getting, I've got them cut so short that I can't cut them down anymore when they start fraying at the ends. So I hope they grow out soon.
There's a lot of different stuff you can put on them. Natural stuff.
But I don't want to put anything on it that's going to damage the nail surface.
No, I'm talking about to
until they
help
grow
heal
out.
them. To help heal them, my dear.
I have had acrylics on for so long, probably 15 years. It was time for a break without a break. And, about I think I need to do that more often, but every 15 years take a break. But yeah. Okay, cute little dome ring here. It is a garnet, amethyst, citrine, and topaz. It is a size about a 6, but it's kind of a tight 6, so a little less of a 6. And I am going to start that at 45.
That's what I was going to say. She needs a different lady doing her nails.
In 15 years, I've had probably 2 different people that were doing them, but that's what happens when you get them done all the time. If you take yours off, Ro, you're probably going to have some damage.
I take them off at least every 6 weeks.
Right, but you put something right back on top of it, so you really don't realize how.
It's the process.
No fighting, girls.
You're not leaving it off. She's taking it off and putting it right back on. So you're really not seeing how weak your nails actually are.
She doesn't file my nails. She doesn't do anything to my nails to hurt them.
Mm-hmm. And Margaret knows a thing or two about nails.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's very.
It's definitely the instruments, but I've never had anybody that doesn't buff it somewhat before they put something back on top of it so that it doesn't.
You just have to tell them you don't.
I never had a problem with lifting ever, but whenever I've had someone who didn't rough up that surface a little bit, I had lifting problems. So it's one or the other.
It's also on how long you want your nails to be.
Yeah, she soaks mine off, but they still always buff up that surface before they add anything onto it.
Well, that's when you smack them. You just smack them.
Yeah, let's see. This is a really cute little ring, and let me see what it says inside.
I find that if they're in a hurry, they won't do what you want them to do. But you just got to be persistent.
SGF.
I love that ring. Reminds me of some of my Judith Jack.
I think it's really cute too. Sort of a vintage look to it, vintage pattern there. This kind of scroll work. All right, let's move along.
I'm trying to make it all night with you guys, but I don't think I can make it.
You're good. Anytime you want to plop out, you're good, because I'm about ready to.
Yeah, you've got to.
We'll probably do one more round after this row and call it a night. This is a Bumblebee Jasper. It is a size 6 3, well, a little under 6 3/4.
We love you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much.
Not quite 6 3/4 there.
We will see you tomorrow.
Okay. See you tomorrow. Love you, ladies. Love everybody in the chat, all our friends. And thank you for coming and having fun with us. Okay.
Be blessed, honey.
Thank you, Elizabeth. See you tomorrow. Elizabeth will be on with us tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start that at let's start this at 30.
Alrighty. Size, I'm sorry.
6 and just shy of a 6 3/4.
Not even in chat. Hold on, honey. 6 3/4.
There's your 6 3/4 mark. So it's a little bit short of 6 3/4. I could push it up to 6 3/4, but it's going to be a tight 6 3/4.
No, we don't push it up on. And your starting bid again. I apologize. I wasn't in chat.
30.
Okay. All right, I got it all in. I had to change my hats from seller to, collar.
It's a nice big
Love that.
chunk of ring.
Anna Moore put it in for me because she's a good girl.
See, it's got a nice thick band. It's not a thin cheap piece. They didn't put it back in it, but what sterling is there is adequate.
You
For
know
sure.
I love Bumblebee. I love Bumblebee. Anna.
I like it when it has the mustardy yellow kind of color, when the bright yellow in there and a little bit of black. And this
I don't
one's
mind the
got
black when they have a
little bit
bunch of yellow. Very pretty.
of banding sort of a look to it.
Any interest?
All righty. That was 3. It is your turn, Ro.
All right, let me put pass on that one. All right, I have a pair of Sajen clippies, and I will add the nice little earring pads I have. There's your Sajen 925. They are Cinnabar. And I will start these, I'll start them at $30. $30 takes them away.
Cinnabar? You must be
Yeah.
out of your mind.
I'm not. Not out of my mind. 925.
There's Sajen and there's Cinnabar.
Gorgeous. And I haven't found too many of these. I know they're clippies, but these don't feel bad. And when I put those beautiful, nice cushiony pads, they don't hurt your ears at all. Susan, hi, honey.
How are you, Miss Susan? How are you doing?
You been sleeping? Lurking? Where you been?
She was in earlier, I think. Didn't I see you earlier, Susan?
Miss Rose likes them. Yeah, Rose, you can get double that on resale. They're gorgeous. I've had them for quite a while. They were lonely at the bottom of the listing box.
Any interest? We got Rose in at 30 on these. Anybody want to come in at 32? I'm going to start counting them down. Rose, that's a great deal on
Yeah.
that.
They're listed for over 100 Rose. Just saying.
Going once. Twice. Fair warning. Last chance to get your bid in there. About to call these sold.
Off they go.
Sold.
Off they go to Miss Rose. Thank you, honey. All right, let's throw these rings up there. I've got...
When I was going to get off early tonight so I could finish this invoicing, but
These are both beautiful. I believe this one's native. I'm not sure.
Rose, a slave driver.
I am... What'd you just call me?
Slave driver. You kept me on till 2 o'clock.
I bowed out. Oh, you mean... I didn't hear you complain. Last night I bowed out. This is a size 6. This, what do you call it? Sandstone?
Goldstone.
Goldstone. 6 3/4 on this beautiful mother of pearl.
It's a good thing your things you can't remember and my things I can't remember are two different things, or we'd be in trouble.
I've had a really bad couple of days. Let's start these at 28. What the heck? 28 and go. Uh-oh.
28 for choice. Sorry, got to put in choice.
28 and go.
Oh, darn it. Once it's in there, you can't take it back. Not without opening up my YouTube chat. 28 for choice, guys. Man, I forgot the sizes, bro.
That's okay. If anybody's interested, they will ask. We had snow a foot deep, and then it rained the next day, and all the snow melted and ended in my. This is a size 6. Ended up in my cellar. Then the next day was so windy and freezing. 6 3/4. 6 3/4. If there's no interest, we'll move along. Off they go. All right, I have got 2 things that are absolutely awesome here.
While you do your last one, I'm going to get the giveaway set up.
Alrighty. This is 7 3/4, but on the cone, Jaybird, you're going to love this one. I think. I just think it's cool. On the cone, it is a size, it goes down to 6 3/4. This is really awesome. And you can't see over there. So it has a safety chain, but the safety chain can come off. And there's no way, if this is on your wrist, because it hooks like this. When that's on your wrist, that's not going to come off unless your wrist is really tiny. And this really weighs a lot. I will give you the weight in just a minute. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at $90. I know that seems like a lot, but
Get your entries in if you want to enter the giveaway. And please only enter one time per person. Just make sure if you do a typo, though, it won't record it. So make sure you put everything incorrectly. But please only enter once.
Almost 56 grams. I know, isn't it made cool? I just love that.
Oops, I hit the wrong. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, darn it.
What the heck are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't ignore that, guys. I hit the wrong button by accident. All right, go ahead. $90.
90 buckaroos takes her away. That is
I was trying to get that out of the way so I could screenshot this, and I ended up hitting the wrong button. And instead of stopping the screen share, I end up hitting draw. So I drew a name by accident.
All righty. We're going to... Hi, Wendy.
I got to bring that screen share up again, so it's going to appear on the screen for just a second. And then I'll bring you back up. All right. Any interest at 90 on this piece?
Back of the listing box. What?
All righty.
I just think it's cool.
I was going to ask you what it said on there. It's really cool.
It's Mexico. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. It's Mexico. It's marked in several places. Awesome piece, though.
All right.
All right. My last piece of the night.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing 3. Go ahead.
Won't this be 3?
No, this will be 4.
All right.
But go ahead, because this is the last round. So go ahead and do another one.
20-inch bead ball. Vermeil. This is a beautiful locket. It's heavy. It's really thick. Beautiful piece. It is vermeil this way, and then it just has, the sterling. Well, it's all sterling, but I'm going to start that at 40. There you go. So the vermeil is here, and then there's, the silver color in between. It's really a beautiful piece. I have such a mess around me. All righty, we're going to move on from that. Now let me get my giveaways ready.
Okay. Oh, here. This is a tiny bracelet. It's a beautiful bracelet. This is a J. King. It's marked Desert Rose Trading. What I'm thinking may have happened here is somebody might have had a link removed to fit a smaller person, because on the cone it measures 6, but laying flat it's a 6.5, and so that's a really unusually small size. You can see it's magnetic there and has a double safety closure, but very small. And let's see, right here is your mark, your Desert Rose Trading mark right there. One side is turquoise, one side is turquoise, and the other side is egg yolk amber, or butterscotch, whatever you like to call it, but beautiful J. King piece. And I'm going to start this at 48, and that's a super good deal for that. I think that's a little lower than I started it last time, so that's about as low as I can go on this piece, though. You can see how strong that is.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I know, look at that attraction on that. Hi, Angela. How are you?
Angela.
Beautiful, though. One of these days, this is going to find a home of a tiny wrist or a teenager, maybe. As you know, I love the double duty jewelry, right?
Mm-hmm. Any interest?
Oh, that's sweet, Christina. I'll be coming, Christina. All right. So
All right, you asked for it, Christina. You asked for it.
That's right. You asked for it. Rose kind of a homebody, but I do like to get on a plane occasionally.
Well, I
And
take
see
care of
the
my
world.
mom. She's 90 and I can't leave her. I can't leave my mama, and she won't go with me.
I love this. I've been trying to get Rose to travel with me, but hopefully one of these days we get her on a trip. We get her husband to keep the home fires burning, and we'll get her on a trip. This is the coolest. I love this ring. Trying to remember what it said here. Let me look real quick, and then I will give you a size. It's Italy 925, and it has has something in a box. I can't tell what it is. It's not very well stamped in there, or stamped too deep in there, one or the other, but I can't read it very well. And Italian brand, and it is not quite a 6.5. Again, I don't want to push it down too far. I usually do the just let it fall, and when I just let it fall, that's where it lands, which is the proper way to size a ring. You don't want to jam it down in there like that, because then it's going to be tighter than neck. So you just drop it and let it fall. Very cute, though. I'm going to start this at 30. I love this ring.
Okay. Any interest? I do like that ring too.
Christina Nader. All right. I'm ready for that.
It's got to be cold out right now because this room is freezing.
Next trip is going to go visit my daughter in California. But her back is worse than mine. So, poor thing has had some major back surgeries and neck. Already. It's all right. Let's
She's a beautiful girl.
She is a beautiful girl. She's a sweet girl too. She's the sweetest girl ever. Actually, they just gave her an award at her work. This is too funny. I have to show you this.
It's not one that like
Basically
the sun
gave
got
her
it.
an award for being sweet. But it is funny what they did though. They went all out for it. Okay, let me find a picture. What did they call it? Ray of sunshine? Too funny. Only my daughter would win the positivity ray of sunshine award, right?
Did you take after Daddy?
Oh, heck no. It would say grouchy, grumpy, leave me alone. I don't want to be at this dinner award is what it would say. He's not social. He's one of those anti-socials that sit with his back to the wall, so he's always facing the door. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of this is beautiful. Isn't that a really cool looking ring? It is a blue mother of pearl. Yeah, we are definitely opposites attract. I mean, he can have his cheerful days, but for the most part,
my husband is so.
if you go out public, he's going to be grumpy.
My husband is so jovial. I mean, he gets
Yeah,
the whole house is rumbling with him laughing. I'll say, "What are you?"
Mine is as long as you don't make him go into a crowd, and forget it.
No,
The jovial's gone.
He's crazy. My husband's crazy. He'll do anything.
He has that anxiety in tight places kind of thing. That's a 5.5, and that is these are the smaller rings I pulled earlier that I forgot to bring out. This is a 5, and this is a 5.5, and I will do those at 30 for choice, and that is such a good deal. Both very substantial, well-made rings. Great deal for 30. Show you the inside there.
I saw that, Lexi.
What?
A video of an 80-year-old man waiting for his wife to get off the airplane with flowers and candy.
Oh, yeah. And see, that kind of thing my husband definitely does. I mean, yeah. He's very thoughtful in that kind of way. Surprises me with stuff all the time. But he just doesn't like to go out in public. Which is funny because he runs an entire department at work where he has to do nothing but deal with people all day. And that's probably why he doesn't want to deal with people when he's not at work, more than likely.
Well, you know how sometimes on your phone, on Facebook, you'll get people you may know?
Yeah.
Your husband's picture came up one time, so I clicked on it. And I was tickled. He's cute. And I thought, look at his.
Was it before beard or after beard? What picture, before or after beard?
Well, I just breezed through them, and he had long hair a long time ago. And I thought, well, that's cool. Never would have pictured you and him to be, it was just weird. You know how you think. You don't know what you think.
He's had a beard since he retired in the military. He pretty much started growing it. Actually, at first he grew his hair like down to the middle of his back, and it was like, oh my God, are you 12? What are you doing? And this big beard, so he looked like a caveman. And that was because of all the years of being in the military and having to keep the hair cut short. So I finally got him to cut the hair. He didn't do that for too long, but he finally cut the hair. But the beard has stayed.
Because I wanted him to shave his beard. He pitched a fit. It was down to his, way down. I said, it looks awful. It's scraggly and it looks awful. So he said, okay, we'll just trim it a little bit. Yeah.
No, there's no way my husband's letting me trim anywhere near his because he knows what will happen.
I said, okay, lift your head up. And I went, zing. And now it's nice and
He
close to his
literally wants to join ZZ Top, I think, is what he's going for.
say, I'll never let you cut my beard again.
But you know, all the old execs where he worked are all look the same way, all ex-military too. So they're all, you know, looking the kind of the same. They all have these beards. It's like who can grow it the longest. All right, let's see. This is a cute little sterling. I would kind of call it a statement piece. I guess you could.
Father's
It's not
not
a big statement,
reserved.
but let me move that back. It's in the way. It measures 18 inches. And I like that it is textured different on both sides. You got on this side. So you could really wear it either way. This side, it's got a sort of a line pattern. Why are you not focusing on me? And this side, it has a sort of shiny and matte finish design. Very cute. I think it's matte to go on this side, but you can get away with the other side. And I will start this at $35.
All right. Oops.
These are little bars in between. Cute piece, though.
Christina. To call a perfect stranger and play the harmonica, Christina.
This is sterling, too, by the way.
I laughed so hard that day. That was so cute. I said, she's my kind of people.
Okay, and my last piece coming up here, and then we are going to check out.
I thought my husband was reserved when we first met. He was so shy. I mean, he looked down, kicking his feet, hands behind his back when he asked me on a date. He was just
Are
so
you
shy, and I
looking,
thought,
Susan?
this
This
guy's,
is solid.
that
You can
is.
tell. This is not a hollow piece. This is a solid piece. It's a Tahe sterling. This is super heavy. Let me give you a weight on it. It is 52 grams, and it is on the cone. It's at a 6 3/4 right there, and this is like solid, so it would take some doing to adjust it. It's nice and solid, so I don't know how much you could adjust it. You probably have to have a professional do it. But it is, these are really popular, these kind of native pieces. I think Elizabeth bought one for me a while back, but it was about half the size of this one. It wasn't as heavy duty as this one. And I am going to start this one at 110.
Lexi, go look at Jason's video that he made on cuffs. Holy cow. You should see some of the cuffs this gentleman has. Sheesh.
That is solid, that whole thing. Kind of like that with the one I'm wearing. That's an amazing. You see why I want I've been collecting a lot of this. That's why I wanted that pendant. I've been collecting a lot of this silver inlay stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have.
Christine. It
I
was
have a pendant, but it's a little tiny one. So, all right. If there's no interest in that, I will move along. That is an amazing bracelet, though. I'm telling you. And it's Tahi, which is Tahe.
Ah,
All right, Ro, are you ready to get our giveaway together?
yep. I have some little pieces here and some free shipping.
These come in various thicknesses and sizes and stuff, and this is like probably the thickest one I have ever found on these. I wish I had Elizabeth here to give you a size comparison on it so you would see the difference, but it's huge. It's a huge one. All right, let me get over here so Ro can show you what she has, and then I'll go grab a couple of pieces for myself. So if you haven't entered yet, get your entries in there,
I like
ladies
the
and
chain.
gentlemen.
I like the chain more than anything. Cute little chain. Cute little flower. Or this is a piece of, I was going to say amber. I am tired. Amethyst. A little bike. These are all sterling. And then I have this little footprint. Little rose gold footprint. So I'm giving 2 away. There you go.
Looking for that little. Find that.
And good luck, everybody. Everybody.
No, that's not the one. Sorry, I'm still getting my giveaways together. Give me a second here. Let me find something in particular.
Thank you, Christina.
Oh, that's
We try
Lisa.
hard. I haven't been able to buy sterling in a while, though, but I will be buying some this week. Hey, Sherry, I didn't see you, honey.
Hi,
I think you're feeling
Sherry.
better.
How are you? I need to get the knots out of that. That's a little Disney necklace.
Miss
Yeah,
Olga.
is that it? Is that the one I'm looking for? Yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Let me find one more item for you all to choose from. Oop, I still have these earrings. I still have this really cute stainless steel necklace. And I still have the earrings. So there we go. That'll do it.
Miss
Okay.
Amberina is in the chat, and she is going to be on tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern. 3 or 4, Marzina? Eastern. Maybe 4. Am I right?
All right. I will probably be like a zombie tomorrow, but if you need help, just call Marcina. Call me. Well, the point is, I probably, in saying I'll be like a zombie, means I won't be paying attention to my phone, so I won't notice a text. So if you need me,
4
actually
Eastern.
call me, like ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, so I'll hear it.
Carrie, I lift you up every day and believing you're going to get healed, healed, healed. Jay Bird. That's true. That's true, Jay.
Hold on, I'm getting the knots out of this chain, and then I'll show you my things here.
You're going to love that bracelet when you get it. I'm going to try and find another one.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that broken? What is going on here?
I don't know.
I think it's broken. Darn it. Cute little Disney necklace, but I think it's broken. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, it's broken. So forget that one.
I'm going to take this time to say that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please, please pray for one another. And be kind to one another.
That's something else because that Disney necklace was broken. Let me find one other.
And we love you all so much.
Here it is.
Thank
There,
you.
that'll work. Okay, so this is what I have. I've got these earrings, these Southwest Dreamcatcher kind of earrings.
Margaret, wait for the giveaway.
And no idea why they put one gold tone, like a brass kind of looking, and one silver tone. So, but there it is.
I
But
do think
these
those are
are
pretty.
Dreamcatcher. They actually did a good job on these. They hang nicely. They're not all kinked up kind of. Sometimes these don't lay right if you don't get the tension right. They're either sagging too much or they're too tight. I used to make those. I know they're hard to get those to lay just right. Then I've got the Vermeil CZ earrings. These are sterling. And then I have this 16-inch rope chain.
A new kitchen is good, Lexi.
Rope chain. It's a sterling rope chain. It definitely needs a cleaning with a lobster claw. So, but nice 16-inch chain. I know there's still a lot of you that can wear a 16-inch, or you can put a extender on it. And then I have this stainless steel close to your heart necklace, 18-inch stainless steel with a little music motif. It says stainless steel wearable art. All right, those are my giveaways, and then I have the two $4 jewelry bucks as usual. And let's see what we got. We have how many people in? We have 19 and Alexi re-enter. Because this brought your name up, I accidentally hit it with your name. So I want to have you re-enter. Actually, this is what I'm going to do too. I'm going to restart it with the same word. Put pound sign Lexi back in again, because I think this took you out when I accidentally hit it. So what I'm going to do is restart it to make sure it picks up Lexi's name. To start it over. Use the same word though. We don't have to put in a different word. I'm just going to reboot it with the same word. Just dawned on me when I saw Lexi's name up there that it probably took her out of the running. All right. So it's collecting names now. How many did we have in before? I didn't even notice.
42 now.
No, not in chat. How many entered?
Oh, I don't know. I can't see that without getting right on top.
Let's see how many entered.
Laptop.
I have 12 entries, guys. 12 entries. Put your name in there. Hi, Bird on the Wire. I think it did pick you up. I saw it click up one, Lexi, so I think it did pick you up. So if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and enter. 19, there must have been some that entered way early that it dropped. I don't know why it would drop them, though. It doesn't usually drop people.
Yeah, it's been a while, though.
Let's see. Darn it. I think I just messed it all up. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start it over with a new word because I want to make sure everybody gets entered and it's not counting everybody. So hold on a second, guys.
Hold on, folks.
Hold on. I want to make sure we don't miss anybody. So I'm going to reset it with a new word because I think it dropped some people. Come on. It's moving slow, very slow. So that's probably why it dropped people. You said it was at 19 and it was only up to 14 just now. Okay, so we're going to do, we're going to change it to pound sign sleepy, like that's what Cindy is, pound sign sleepy. There we go. So go ahead and start entering now, guys. Yeah, it apparently dropped some people. Darn it. A new word, right? There you go. I just was afraid it would not count somebody and you would not get a chance at winning. Before, when I was trying to take it off the screen, I accidentally hit draw instead of take it off the screen, and it drew a name, and I know once it draws your name, it definitely kicks you out. So now we're almost back up to the 19 again. Cinnamon, fix it. I don't think I've seen Cinnamon tonight. Hi, Mike. Is Cinnamon in tonight? Hi, Sherry Mossman. How are you?
I have not seen my cinnamon man.
I think I'm going to wear this pink necklace I got from you tomorrow.
What pink necklace?
I was trying not to because I bought it to list because you sold it at such a crazy good price.
Oh, that's good.
But I've kind of fallen in love with it now.
Well, you
It
should.
didn't sell when I put it up yesterday, so I think I might just wear it. I love it.
That was a beautiful piece.
It is a beautiful piece, and you sold it at such a good price I couldn't resist.
As always.
Oh, Cinnamon has a $sign. That's what they're trying to tell you. So Cinnamon must be here. Why did I not see you tonight, Cinnamon? Have you been hiding from me, Cinnamon? I don't even see Cinnamon.
I don't either.
Hi, Olga. I think you guys are just messing with my head. You mean, who are they calling Cinnamon? Christina, you're not hard to put up with, honey. Yeah, I've met some difficult people in my life, and Christina, you are way far from difficult. And you remember, I worked in pain management as a nurse for like 17 years, so I know difficult.
Here's my cinnamon man.
Not difficult. There she is. Hi, Cinnamon. Did you get, they said something about you used a $sign instead of a £, so fix that and we'll get on with the draw.
Christina, I was home alone for years of my marriage. My husband was long haul, and I am so enjoying him being retired now. And all I do is stay up here. It's awful.
My husband was military, so we had those long 6 to 8 month cruises, and those happen a lot more than you think. So when your husband is on sea duty, they're gone a lot more than they are home. And even when the boat is in, they have to watch every 3 or 4 days, so they're not home all night then. So yeah, it kind of is hard when you're raising kids. You're all by yourself for really long periods of time. And for when
Takes special
I
women,
was
it really
doing
does.
it, there was no communication when I first started, like there is now. We didn't even have email. We just had to write letters. And by the time, a lot of times, he would get the letters, he would be on his way home already. So we'd be cracking up sitting there both reading a stack of letters because I would be getting his letters like right when he was coming home and he would be getting mine. So it was crazy. And then we got email, and then there towards the very, very end, cell phones, but they really weren't where they could use them anywhere. So you had to do that international calling if they were in a port where they could actually call you. And that was like a nightmare. That was so expensive. So don't ever want to do that. We did that for 23 years. I don't ever want to do that again though. Okay, let's do it. I don't see any more people coming in. We are at 23. Are you ready, Ro?
Ready to go.
Not that I'm discounting Ro because her husband probably was gone even more than mine. So I'm actually sympathizing with her. I know what it's like. And I had
That's
2
why I'm so
rambunctious
spoiled
little
now.
boys. My
That's why I'm
daughter
so
was
spoiled now.
14 when
Looking up
Tim and
for
I
it.
married, but I had 2 little rambunctious toddlers I was raising while he was gone too. All right. Cinnamon. So you got that rose cinnamon?
Got it.
All right. And my rose second winner is hi, Nikki. Olga.
Gotcha.
I didn't even see you tonight, Olga. You were so quiet tonight. How are you, Nikki King? Bird on a wire.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me get back over to row, and you all can figure out what you want from Roberta.
All right, Cinnamon, you're up first. You can have this necklace, any one of these little pendant type things, little rose gold sterling foot, puppy foot, a bicycle, or free shipping. Your choice, ma'am. Thanks,
I
Anna.
like that lotus blossom. I like that chain too. It looks like a handmade chain
I
almost.
love this chain. It's really cool. I'm not going to clean it. I'm scared of breaking it.
That would be really awesome,
All right,
though, on
bend it.
sort of
You got it, Cinnamon. Thank you, honey.
kind of a boho kind of piece that you need a fine chain
Miss
on.
Olga, what shall it be? Olga, I bought the most beautiful pendant that you like with the flowers inside. I'll have it this week sometime. I had bought that with you in mind.
Glad to hear, Nikki. It's nice to see you
Nikki,
tonight.
I didn't see you in here.
Let's see. We had a couple of newbies tonight, so I need to make sure I use them next time. We got Monica and
The flower it is. Thank you, honey.
who was our other new one over on Facebook besides Monica? I think we have 3 new people tonight.
Your order, your invoices go out tomorrow. Get a hold of me if you can't pay right away, please. So I don't. So I know what I have to work with this week. I appreciate it. All right, bird on the wire. What'll it be? You've got an amethyst, a little rose gold puppy foot, a bicycle. I'll add a jump ring to that. I just noticed it's not a jump ring. Free shipping. Good to see you, Nikki.
It's good to see her. I'm glad she's here. Denise, that was our other, and Brandy were our 3 new people tonight.
Jamie B. The
Thank you, Brandy, Monica, and Denise for joining us tonight. I am going to give, and I don't know if any of you are still here, but I will tell you when you come back in if you're not. But Brandy, each of you, I'm giving $2 jewelry bucks.
Thank you, everybody. Okay, you're on, Sin.
Okay. Got to go back there and figure out how to spell Brandy and Denise's last names. All right. Which I think I am going to start doing. I will give you your first time in. I will give you $2 jewelry bucks.
That's cool.
Okay. I'm going to draw 3. Those are my items plus 2 $4 jewelry bucks, and I am going to draw 3 winners. So let me get back over here. First one is Joyce.
Jason, be blessed. We'll see you. You'll drop by. I got to check out your latest video too, Jaybird. It came up and I was doing something. I said, I don't want to be bothered. I want to watch the whole thing.
Elizabeth Guzman.
I put my puppies out. Love you, Jay Bird.
And Rose. All right, let me get back over here.
I got you, Marlene.
Mailed you a package today too, Rose, of course. All right, let me get over here. I hesitated because I was thinking to try and remember if I just mailed Rose a package so I could stick her goodie in there, but I think I mailed it already. All right. First choice is Joyce. Actually, it's Denise Paulson. Let me write that in there. Okay. First one up is Joyce. Where are you at, Miss Joyce?
Monday is a holiday. Gosh.
Oh, cool. R&R. I still did not get a chance to go in there and look. R&R, every time I think about it, either my husband is sleeping and I can't get into the bedroom to look. I don't want to wake him up anyway. I can get in there. I just don't want to wake him up. Earrings for Joyce. Okay, you got it, Joyce. All right, next is Elizabeth
You
Guzman.
did? I'll check it out. So cute. I watched your last one, though. Was that the one with the watches? I think it was New Year's Day.
I'm getting ready to sort all of the costume I have on the planet, and I know that's going to end up being a couple of flat rate boxes of watches R&R, and I can't guarantee anything on them, but I'll let you know when I get those together. There'll probably be like Timex and Seiko and things like that in them, but it'll definitely be worth whatever I give it for. But there'll probably be some in there that aren't as exciting. But I'm going to put them all in a box and sell them.
All right, Elizabeth wants the earrings, please.
Which these? Oh, you know what? She said earrings, and I assumed these was the earrings she wanted. Did I pick the right earrings for you, Elizabeth or Joyce? I hope so. She just said earrings, and I have 2 pair of earrings out there, and I didn't even think about this other pair. So you want these earrings then, Elizabeth? Okay, Rose. So this is a 16-inch sterling rope chain, and this is a 18-inch stainless steel close to your heart necklace. Surprised nobody's picked this one yet. This one's not a cheap necklace.
Love you, Glenda. Be blessed, honey. R&R, I sent that hat to Ronnie, too, last week with a note that you sent it to her.
Yes, okay, good. I'm glad that worked out then. It just dawned on me as soon as Elizabeth said earrings, I went, oh no, there are 2 pairs of earrings out there.
You're welcome. I'm sure she got a kick out of it.
Plus, I have $4 jewelry bucks, Rose, so your choice.
All the Christmas gifts went out this week. That the last half of them went out.
You want rope necklace? Okay, you got it. All righty. I knew eventually somebody would want my Porcesi earrings. I think I had those out there about 5 rounds of giveaways. All right, let me put Rose's name on this real quick, or I will forget, and we can get on out of here. Okay, guys, don't forget tomorrow night we are hosting Elizabeth. She will be here starting 7:30 all night Elizabeth will be selling, and Ro and I will be calling for her. Mostly Ro.
Unless I get laryngitis. Love you, Cinnamon. Hug Penny for me.
Isn't that just the most awesome thing? Can you believe? You know what I paid for this, guys? You will not believe this. This is how expensive this good quality, like this is clear. This quartz is clear. $48 this cost me.
She bumped her head.
No, it's worth it. Look at how beautiful it is. Worth every penny. Look at that.
Oh, my little pups.
It's a frog. It's a little carved frog. Which the frogs, as you guys know, if you watched my one intro video, the frogs are in honor of my sister Phyllis.
Frogs. I want to thank you all so much. Thank you
Makes me
so much.
think of my sister.
Please be blessed. Do pray for one another. Lift me up occasionally if you think about it. God
Brings more money. Yes, indeedy. Don't forget your thumbs up if you haven't done that yet, and go subscribe over on Roberta's channel, on Elizabeth's channel, and anyone else we are hosting at the moment. And I think that's it. That's all we need to talk about. Wednesday, we'll be back over this coming Wednesday. We start at 5:30. We'll be back over on Roberta's channel this week. We had been over on mine for various reasons, but this week we'll be back on Roberta's. So put that on your calendar, and I will probably send out an email with a link.
Night, Sherry. Love you,
we're
honey.
going to be for those of you that are new to the channel and have not been over on Simply Roberta's Treasures yet. I will.
Please go over there and sub. Please sub to me. I appreciate it.
You're you're right at 600, aren't you? Did you get over? I know you were like 590 or something last week. Did you make it to 600 yet?
I don't believe. Let me go take a look right now.
Well, let me go pull the link too, so we can put the link in the chat for those who want to go over and subscribe. Maybe we can get it up to 600 right now if it isn't.
I don't believe I'm at 594. Holy cow. I do want to do more shows on my channel. Occasional Saturday, perhaps. I think you all know where I am.
Let me.
594. Well, praise God for that. I'm very happy about that. I would like to get up to 600. If that's possible.
Don't forget the thumbs up when you go over there, guys. She has 600 views on this video, but only 5 people hit the thumbs up. What is the matter with that? Oh, no, that was an announcement about no live tonight. Never mind.
Never mind.
That's what's the matter with
y'all.
that. Okay, I'm putting her link in the chat right now.
There's me.
And so go click on that link if you haven't yet. And let's see, we'll give it a couple of minutes and see if we can get her up to 600. Is anybody not subscribed to Roberta yet? I'm keeping an eye on it. I want to see if it gets up to 600 while we're talking here before we get out of here. Can we get it to 600? Let me get
Appreciate that, everybody. Makes my heart happy.
Why did that take me to that particular?
Good night, Christina. You know I love you.
Good night, Christina. I gotta get back over there. All right, let me go here.
Yeah,
okay,
make sure you ring.
Now I am in the right place.
Miss Marzina's bell too.
All right, we got one more. We're at 595. We need 5 more. We need 5 more people to go over there and sub. 567. We're going to have to do a sub drive for you tomorrow too, Marcina. If you haven't got to. There you go, Rose. Also,
Thank you. Thank you.
Rose and Marcina, put your links in.
Thank you, Bird.
5 more, and then we'll hang up. Otherwise, you're going to have to be here all night if we don't get 5 more subs.
They only have so many things they can use in their house.
Right? Surely, out of 20 people, we have 5 people that haven't subbed yet to Roberta.
Get your friends, get your relatives.
Yep. Make your husband sub.
I made mine.
I did too.
You better get over there and do that. Do the right thing.
You know I made him.
All right, my precious friends. I do love you all. Oh no, that's adorable. I have a little aardvark like that. Okay.
Yeah, I got the allergy kind of tickle in the back of my throat.
Well, that means it's time to go night.
Yes, it is. Boy, it hadn't got me in a while, probably because I was down there digging around trying to, behind that box, trying to get the wires all plugged back in. It got very dusty down there, and it's just now getting to me.
Oh, every time I'm in here, I don't know where the dust comes from. It amazes
I have
me.
terrible, horrible allergies. All right, guys, we're
Night,
headed
Jamie
out.
B.
We're
Love you all so much.
we're signing off.
See you
night, all.
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Bye bye, everybody.
Be blessed.